Welcome in. We're on day 4, going into day 5 of the Voyagers update and Twitch drops. And actually, if you're watching on YouTube, because we had a few people from YouTube come over to Twitch yesterday because they didn't know that they could get their drops over there. So I'm going to post the Twitch link in YouTube as well, in case you want to hang out here and get yourself some cool in-game items. But yeah, I was thinking today I need to finish off my Corvette. I need to finish off the interior, put some decals in, put some kind of, you know, rugs and plants and things. And then also, because I'm going to take a few days out before the expedition, I want to kind of prepare for the expedition a bit and make sure that we have a good loadout ready to go. Make sure we've got enough resources and things. Like, there's certain things I'm really short on, essentially, that I could do with topping up on.
Rider just subscribed.
Dad, didn't you resubscribe the other day? How have you done it twice? I could have sworn you resubscribed the other day. Thank you for your 52 months, though. Because I'm pretty sure you came into chat and we made a joke about you being the oldest subscriber in chat. Or the longest standing subscriber in chat. Thank you, Dad. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, I remember what we were doing yesterday. I came to this planet because there was a very unique creature here that somebody in chat wanted to come and grab. This guy. Look at this guy. Have you ever seen a creature like this in No Man's Sky? It's like a plant deer thing. I don't know. It's got like roots for a body, leaves for a tail, and then a flower for a face. Look at that. This is on my hunt for finding turtles that I came across this. Yeah. It's very cool, isn't it? Yeah, we came across some neat stuff yesterday. Cupcake, you say hydrate. Can I have coffee or do you want me to have water? Or maybe I should just have both. I should just have both, shouldn't I? Oh, actually, I'm going to pick up some of the Feastium. There we go. Both. All right, go on then. You stumbled across an arid planet that was half covered in water. That's interesting. One of the biomes you need for legendary fish. Oh yeah, Beard's working towards the legendary fish. Is it a legendary fish achievement that you're working towards? Or something? I think you have to catch all of the legendary fish, of which there are at least 30. Or something like that. Yeah. I'm going to fly to the anomaly first so that we can sort through Twitch drops and things. I am still looking for some turtles. So as a reminder, folks, in your No Man's Sky travels today, if you come across a planet that has one of these kind of glowy turtle-like animals, especially if you come across a green, a pink or an orange one, then please let me know and take a screenshot of the coordinates, because I would love to get even more turtles on the back of my ship. At the moment, we've got purple, red, yellow, blue, and grey. You got gifts for me? Ooh, okay. Exciting. I'll take gifts. I'll take gifts. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go check out the Twitch drops, and I'm probably going to just kind of rifle through the ones I've not claimed and see if there's any like cool house items or decals that I can claim so that we can spice our ship up a bit. Oh, it looks like I can see other people in the anomaly today, so that's good. Okay. I wonder if that means the in-game chat is also working. Why is there a person just sitting in midair here? Yeah, I know that the green ones exist because I've seen them on the Reddit coordinate exchange, but I'm really stubborn and I'm trying not to use the coordinate exchange. But if I don't find them by the end of stream, I might give in and do it. To be honest. Look at this guy's pet! They've got a crystal butt pet. Look. I always forget you can summon pets in the anomaly. I'm gonna summon Gatty Gatty. My little red elephant stingray. There we go. Oh! I don't know what this guy's doing over here. That's somebody's robot doggo pet. Okay. Quicksilver, synthesis companion. Do I have drops today? I don't know if I do. Oh, I do! I've got the Ice Atlas statue. I've got the Whale Stalker cloak. I don't know if I want to change my getup though, because I'm really enjoying my my red attire. Does Penny go in the watermelon bed? Hi, Mum. No, she doesn't. Of course she doesn't. She chooses to sleep anywhere but the beds that she has. She's not even in the room. Have you seen the bed though, Mum? Have you seen it? Look at it. You can kind of see it behind the chat box. And it's so cozy as well. And she would just prefer to sleep on the hard floor, bless her. But my theory is maybe because it's still quite warm in this house, so it might just be a case of it's too hot to be in a cozy, comfy bed. She would rather be on the floor, which is maybe a bit colder. I don't know, especially downstairs. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all of these decals. I'm not sure about the rest of the holograms per se, or these other pets. But all the posters and stuff we can grab. I've still got some pets, and I've still got multi-tools I've not picked up. Look. Yeah, maybe in the winter, Mum, exactly. I've got a freaking eyelash stuck in my eye. Ah! Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, I've got all these posters, look. Beard was saying yesterday, because I was moaning about how I can't change the interior colour scheme of my Corvette separate from the exterior. And now my interior is like really bright. And Beard said, well, why don't you just put like a load of decals everywhere to make it look and feel a bit darker? So I'm going to do that. Posters, rugs, that type of thing. Helios egg. Okay, I think I've collected everything. Most things. Yeah. Your cats never slept in the bed you got them. They sleep anywhere they want it, even in the winter. Maybe Penny will be like that as well, Mad Cats. Yeah. She likes to sleep at nighttime. She likes to sleep on my bath mat, funnily enough. So I tried to put the watermelon bed on the bath mat, but it didn't work. She didn't fall for it. She slept next to it. But yeah, a lot of these are pets and multi-tools that I don't want to claim just yet. I'll double check that there's not any extra... Oh my goodness, there's so many. I'm going to double check that there's not any extra expedition decals. Oh, we're going to get this noise forever now. Dad, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the resub. I love the sounds of No Man's Sky. It's great. So many fun sounds. Look at all these free things from past drops that I just forgot to pick up. Oh. We done? We're done. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Right, now... Expedition rewards. Let me just see if there's anything that... Yeah, there's some, like, cool random things. Also, why... Oh, interesting. Apparently I can reclaim some old stuff that I've already claimed before. Oh, I kind of like that. Is that a multi-tool? Oh my god, I kind of want that multi-tool. Should I Okay. An informal poll in chat. Currently, this is what my character looks like. And I do have the really cool Atlas set on. But what do you say to turning into a blue Gek for a bit and going with a blue theme? We could do the Whale Stalker cape. We could do the cool relic multi-tool that has the blue in it. What do you think? Should we change it up today? Or should we stay red and Atlas themed? I mean, at the moment my pet matches me, which makes me exceedingly happy. Oh, I love how it's just like swimming around in circles, look. Everyone needs a costume change? Should we do it? Should we do a costume change? Let me have a look. Let me go claim some of my expedition things. So we're gonna claim the Pillar of Titan. Dude, Deleuze, hi, welcome in. You say yes, Buddha says yes. Wolf says you could save the red look and change it later. Can I actually save it? Alright, I'm gonna need to sell some of my multi-tools because I don't have space for them. Let me do that quick. Yeah, El Decoy, hello. Okay, let me just remind myself which multi-tools are ones that I definitely want to keep. So... Can I not buy more multi-tool slots? I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is not a lot of slots. Okay, so let me just check which are my important ones. Okay, so this, I might have to sell that one. Ozone Auditor. Newt! Hi, Hadit, how are you? I might have to sell that one. This is the Peeper, which is my scanner. This is my scanning multi-tool, so I want to keep that one. I want to keep the Peeper. Then this one... Okay, maybe this one could be sold. Oh no, this is technically my mining. This is my mining tool, by the looks of it. I don't think these are all connected together though. There we go. This is my mining tool, so I guess I do want to keep that one. And then I think I have this just because it looks kind of awesome, but I'm not using it. But that damage potential. But that damage potential. Wait, is this? Okay, this... This is my fighting tool. This is my fighting tool. It must be. I've got all the S-class stuff. I don't know. I'm confused. I kind of want to keep that one as well. And then I obviously want to keep the Atlas thing, but what is this? Legacy of Thoughts. Is that the first one I looked at? No. Okay, I think this is one I'm going to drop. Well, I tried to have an extra multi-tool and it said I couldn't. Yeah. You've got a question. You've not played in a long time, but you don't want to use your S-class vehicle. Is there a way to transfer it to a new save? I'm going to answer that question in 1 minute's time because I can see people are in ads at the moment. Yeah, if I've got to sell one, I think it'll be this one. In fact, I think I should just sell it anyway because I don't, like, massively love the look of it. So you can build a weapons rack in the frigate or your corvettes just to store them, Swirly. Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to sell this one anyway because I don't think I'm going to use it, I'll be honest. I can't remember where to do this. It's been a while. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Okay, we came up here. Okay, so I can still archive them. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm going to scrap this one. I can't remember how to do this, so just bear with me. I need to go here to do it. Yeah, multi-tool decommissioning. Yeah, claim scrap. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then I've actually got a crap ton of multi-tool slots that I can spend on this other tool that I'm gonna grab. Also, oh, can I just go back down here? I can. Amazing. Okay, we're out of ads. Excellent. Buddha, I can answer your question now. If you want to well, you can't transfer ships or items between save files. No. The only way I think that you might possibly be able to do that is if you have a friend that you can join in a multiplayer party with, you could send them... You wouldn't be able to send them a ship, though. That's the problem. But you could technically send them items that you could then launch your other save file with, and they send them back to you. But I don't think there's a way that you can send ships and multi-tools, unfortunately, between saves. Yeah. But I would say hang tight for the expedition, because usually as a reward for the expedition, we get a ship. I don't know if that is definitely going to be the case this time, but we usually get a ship as a reward for the expeditions, and they're usually S-class. And then once you get that, you can claim it once per save file, so then you could claim that ship on both save files. But I don't know what the end reward is for this next expedition. Yeah. Axel, hello. Welcome in. Colin on YouTube, good afternoon as well. Hi. There is a way to gift ships, but you can't recall. Well, if anybody knows that there is a way, please say. Yeah. I can't think of a way to do it. Yeah, I'm going to claim this thing now, so I should be able to compare it and take multi-tool for free. We're going to swap things up a little bit today with the old appearance. Look at this. I'm just going to double check that there's not any other things that I want to claim. No, I think I've claimed most things. Yeah. Do you think it would be worth it to start a new save? Wait, why do you want to start a new save? I mean, there's lots of reasons to start a new save, I guess. Right. It depends. If you want to start all over again, I guess. Appearance modifier. Right, how do I save this? Is there a way to save this? Oh, okay. Save. Save outfit. Okay, I'm going to save this outfit for another time. This is going to be my red outfit. And then we're going to be blue. We're going to be blue. I'm going to keep the same like face and shape. Torso. Armor. Gloves. Legs. This is very blue. Okay, I might end up changing it to a slightly less blue. I want to see how it looks all together though. Because there's kind of like turquoise color as well. I might change my backpack type as well. Like what other types have I got? Maybe this one would be quite cool. Oh, I kind of want the bug. Maybe the bug. I'm gonna be a bug. I'm gonna be a bug. I'm gonna be a bug. Banner. There we go. He's very blue. Very blue. Yeah, I might switch him out a little bit. You're leaving the appearance modifier. Would you like to apply the changes? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Should I do a bit of turquoise in there? I'm trying to think of like what matches the staff. I suppose this kind of matches the staff, doesn't it? Yes. No. Hi, Painted Sue. I need a title. Oh, I do need a title. I forgot about that. So I can do the title here. I'm going to save this, though. No custom outfits saved. What do you mean? Okay. Let me figure this out a minute. Where do I put my cape? Or do I have to have a cape as opposed to a backpack? Can I not have both? Oh, select a title. Oh. Okay, what can I be? There's so many. Airling, Toilgeck, Workgeck, Friend, Miss Verdams, Overseer, Miss Verdams. You gotta have one or the other. Okay, I might choose the cape then. Scentkin, Miss Verdams, Best Friend. Entity, Test Subject, Technician, Respected Carapace, Miss Verdams. I kind of like respected carapace. That will be my title if I can't find a better one. Liquidator. Pure entity. Enemy slayer. Unless there's something to do with being a turtle. And then I'll pick that one. The reflection of Miss Vadams. The reflection of Miss Vadams. I like that one. Stretch. Thank you, hero. Oh. Miss Vadams the generous. Miss Vadams of the collective. Nomad chef. Walker wayfinder. There's so many. I'm just double checking there's so many. I'm just checking there's not a better one. Seedling, botanist, creature lover, creature breeder, gene splicer. Miss Vadams the bones. Raider, scavenger, the explorer. Broodling. Overlord, doomed. Miss Vadams the reckless. I kind of like that. Miss Vadams the reckless. God, there's so many. Impossibly fragmented Miss Vadams. Miss Vadams awash with foam. Miss Vadams the menace. Miss Vadams the legends. Miss Vadams destroyer of glass. Oh, you just saw the exhausted as a title. Now you've got to get it. Mustard, how's it going? Hi. Hello. Renault Drake, hello. It's good to see you guys. You played the game from the start and you've been playing one day and think the dev might have come to your base. They put items in your stash and had a value of 67 million. I don't know how, I don't know how another player would put stuff in your base. Other players could put things in your inventory, but not in your actual storage. No. Yeah. Okay. Bilge rat. Okay, I think I found my thing. Backpack. Customized cape. Where is the whale stalker cape? There it is. Yeah, let's do the new cape. I'm just thinking about changing the color scheme so it has a little bit of turquoise in it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think we'll keep it like that for that torso. Although it looks like I've just got a really light crotch, which is weird. Does this game have other storage than the freighter and Corvette? I don't think so. And even that's all kind of like shared storage, isn't it? Surely harmonious. No, I'm the reckless. Okay, I might change the pants slightly. Pants. We'll do that. We'll do that. There we go. Okay, torso. Let's see what that looks like. Head. Okay, I think something like that would look cool. There we go. We've got like a mixture of blues now. Blues and turquoise. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. We're blue gack today. Good morning, Irene. Hi. So you get the reckless from dying for 4 damage. Oh, really? I have no idea how I got all of those, but that's kind of cool that you can unlock titles for yourself by doing certain achievements. I like that. That's excellent. Wow. Okay. I'm going to have to spice up this multi-tool a bit, though, because it's currently not really got a lot going on. So, yeah, that is going to be something that we do. Did we get the ship as well? The new ship? Or have I still got... I don't know if I claimed the ship or not. Yeah, I'm a blue gecko. Oh, running out of life support gets you exhausted. I might have to do that just so just so I can get that title. Yeah. Collect expedition rewards. Did I not collect the ship? Oh, not expedition, sorry. Twitch drops. Unzipped. Hi. Twitch rewards. Here we go. Compare. Claim ship for free. Now, I am going to scrap the day 4 dropship. That's because I already have a solar ship that is yellow, that has the hexagonal sails, that in my personal opinion actually looks better than this one. Just saying. Turtle ship is excellent. It is lacking in turtles, though. We do need to find more turtles for turtle ship. Yeah, I mean, as far as Twitch dropships go, this is pretty cool. I think a lot of folks will be keeping hold of this thing. But yeah, I have a better looking one than this, so... yeah. I'm playing WOT at the moment. Your team has been so bad that even with you playing in the top 99th percentile of players, you can't win a game. Wait, what's WOT? What is WOT? World of Tanks! Okay, I knew it was World of something. I was like, World of what? Yeah, that makes sense. World of Tanks. I don't know if you saw Gamescom opening night live, but there were so many game announcements of like tank games coming out this year. World of Turtlecraft would be excellent. I would definitely play it if it was World of Turtlecraft. World of Truffles, where you just play a pig hunting out truffles. That actually sounds like a really cute game. World of Turtle Tanks. I've got so many like silly food items in here. I think I'm just gonna sell the food things, guys. I did try to get into food yesterday and I just couldn't get on with it, I'll be honest. I think I'm just gonna sell most of it. Yeah, I have other ways that I prefer to get my nanites. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff to sell as well in terms of multi-tool parts. And yeah, we might need to hop around some space stations so I can upgrade my new multi-tool. But yeah, once I scrap this ship, we'll get the turtle ship back. Whoa, so fast! So fast! Okay. I hope we get a decent amount for scrapping this. Let's see. So begin salvage analysis. Okay, I mean 500,000 units is pretty good for a Twitch dropship these days. There we go. Claim the scrap. There we go. Alright. So that's that gone. Oh yeah, let me show you my Corvette. My Corvette is turtle inspired. My main mission for the past couple of days has been to explore planets to try and find turtle-like creatures so that I can save them to my Wonder Catalogue and then decorate my ship with their holograms. Hang on, let me summon my ship. So if you guys find any turtles anywhere in No Man's Sky today that look like this and you're willing to share your coordinates with me, please let me know. Because we need more turtles. I especially need a green, an orange, and a pink turtle, I think. And then we have all the turtles of the rainbow. I like how we just have this little grey turtle as well that doesn't glow. This like little stone-like turtle here. But yeah, I want to add more. I want more! But that's my ship. Yeah, that's my ship there. It is beautiful. I like to think so. I need to finish the inside today as well, because the inside is kind of lacking a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to fix up this multi-tool. I'm going to sell all this crap as well. I think. You had an idea of a design? You think you're going to do a sea... Wait, a sea blankie? What's a sea blankie? A sea blankie? Sell. I've still got all of my ship parts on my person. Smuggled contraband. Those are Molly's nip buds. I'm going to sell those. But yeah, a couple of things I want to do today. So we are going to keep looking for turtles. However, that's not going to be my sole focus today. I do want to start preparing for the expedition. I want to prepare myself with a loadout so that when I come to do it on Thursday, I'm going to be ready to go. So we might need to just go and farm some basic resources. I think I need to refine up some carbon. We need another stack of nanites. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm prepared, basically. I also need to decorate my starship as well on the inside. And that is pretty much the plan for the day. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the food things at this point. Because if we ever need them again, then we can just farm some more. I think. Okay, handful of cogs, sell. Spool of nano cables, sell. Star bulbs, sell. Fungal mold, kelp sacks. Nourishing slime. Okay, I think I've sold everything I need to sell. I do need to deposit these ship parts into the freighter as well. And actually, I do have a bunch of multi-tool expansion slots in my freighter, which I need to grab. And then whilst we're... Wait, did I see some stuff? Yeah, once Useful Springs. Okay, whilst I'm here, can I just buy some... Because I can't be asked to, like, farm absolutely everything. I'm just going to buy some basic resources. Buy a shit ton of wiring looms. Magnetized ferrets. Ionized cobalt. Yeah, why not? Why not? There we go. Lovely. Units received. Units received. Yes! The main building blocks of No Man's Sky. Ferret dust. Pure ferrets. And magnetized ferrets. They make the universe go round. You're way too deep into June right now, Grey Amber, but you're happy to see the game growing. How's June going? I'm gonna jump back in myself. Not this week, but next week. I'm going to jump back in. I want to finish the main storyline ready for the DLC. Yeah. I feel like I haven't played June in ages, and I'm probably going to have forgotten most of the things. Yeah. Animo, hello!
And one more just subscribed.
Thank you for your Prime. How are you? Wait, that's not a Prime. That's a recurring sub. How's it going, Animo? How are you doing as well? Are you all recovered now? You all fixed up now? June is going nice. You still love it, and you're getting ready for the DLC. I'm excited to see what you guys have been up to. So we have a couple of joint community June Awakening guilds between myself, Molly Berry, and September Duck. And there's been a few players in the community that have just kept going this entire time. And you've been working on this fabulous base apparently, and I haven't logged on in ages, so I'm really excited to see it. Yeah. You're still recovering, Animo. Still got another mini round, one for some scar tissue, but you're still around. So you're still in recovery. Yes. Okay. Well, I hope it's going all right. Yeah, and I hope that you're able to kind of, you know, still game and do the things and stuff. But I'm glad to hear that you're on the mend. Yeah. We have to come and see the bait shop. I will come and see the bait shop. When I play Dune Awakening next week, that'll be the first thing I'll do. I'll do a little tour of your base if you want. Obviously, give all of you guys that did it the credit, because I haven't done any building in Dune yet. I do need to build something at some point. For sure. I can maybe do some farming for things that you guys might need as well. Our bases will definitely be dead. Have you not been on in a while, Lark? I think Molly's been on in our base. But I feel like I've not really pulled my weight when it comes to keeping the base alive. Yeah. Anyway, I'm looking at my inventory here, and I'm not quite sure why, but I'm looking at it. I think we need to get back to our freighter. We need to sort through a little bit of storage. I want to upgrade my multi-tool. And I've got a bunch of expansion slots I know saved away on my freighter. But actually, whilst we're here, let me just see if there's any kind of upgrades we can do, I guess. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Delicious. I'm not going to say the second part of your name. Welcome in. Jade, hello. I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, considering we're day 5 into the No Man's Sky marathon. I'm doing well. My voice is holding out, which is the most important thing. For a lot of people streaming No Man's Sky, we're doing long streams for 5 days in a row, maybe more than 5 days in a row as well. And, you know, I've been doing 9 hours a day, and I know some streamers that are going even longer, and it does take a toll on your voice when you're speaking for that long. You know? Yeah. Calispera from Greece, hello. Any news on the exploration? Do you mean the expedition or the exploration? The expedition, no, but my prediction is we will get the expedition Wednesday, Thursday this week. Exploration, I did a lot of exploring yesterday in game, and I did not find any turtles, sadly. But that's okay. There's still plenty of things to do in No Man's Sky, always. You know. Expedition is the 3rd. Oh, have they given us a date, Irene? I mean, the 3rd is a Wednesday, which was my prediction. Okay, there's not actually any things that I want to buy in here anyway. But I can expand it by 1. I think I have 1 slot. Purchase new slot, install a slot. Yeah. Apply. There we go. Okay, let's go back to the freighter and just sort inventory out for a minute. Yeah, the expeditions. Yeah. If you want started new game and you were born on a turtle planet? Okay. I don't suppose you have the coordinates to said turtle planet, Phoebe, do you? Because if you do, I will go and check out those turtles. But I would need the coordinates to be able to get there. That's the only thing. So if you want to get coordinates on a planet, if you are stood on that planet, hit X and go into photo mode, and you will see in the bottom left of your screen a set of coordinates and the galaxy that you're in, and you just take a screenshot. And then if you have found a planet with turtles on, this goes for anybody who's willing to share, I would love it if you'd put that screenshot in my Space Games channel in Discord, and then I can pay it a visit and go and check out the turtles. Yes. Yeah. Yes, please. Do you know what color the turtles are? I'm trying to collect all different color turtles. You can kind of see my ship in the distance. All different color turtles, and then put them in holograms on the back of my ship. Light blue. Okay, I could do... I mean, we technically have a blue turtle, but there might be different shades of blue that we could check out. Sure. Yes. Oh, Amber, are you offering to go and check on Lark's base? That's very sweet. That's very kind of you. Yeah, if you're in the same guild in Dune Awakening, I think you can refuel each other's generators. I don't think you can pay each other's taxes, though. I don't think. Yeah, we need all the turtles swirly, exactly. Exactly. Okay, don't know what I'm doing. My brain isn't braining. Actually, I don't need to go anywhere. I can access my inventory from here. Okay, here we go. Look, 21 multi-tool expansion slots. I'm not even sure I'll use all of them, but we have them here, which is good. I've then got a bunch of things that I can kind of stow away. I think maybe let's refine. I don't know why why have I got extra copper? I'm not sure. I'm going to refine this into chromatic metal because we almost always need chromatic metal, don't we, on expeditions? And I am kind of trying to prepare for the expedition today. A little bit. I'm going to put all of my ship pieces away as well because we've got so many ship pieces. There we go. Let's refine that. Okay, and then I'm going to put a lot of this stuff away. Into here. Starship augmentation. I guess we could use that at some point. Wiring looms. What is this? Starship shield modules? Well, I don't know why I've got 2 of those. I guess I'll just put them away for now. An egg. Okay, this is looking better than it was. Cobalt can go away for now. Yeah, we need to buy things like life support gels and ion batteries. I would like to have a stack of runaway mold to take with me on my expedition as well. And we're really short of dihydrogen. So I'll need to get some more of that too whilst I'm at it. And if I go into my freighter, most of that stuff was stored correctly, I think. Although some of it's just been randomly. Yeah, let's put... Where would I put my creature? Eggs. Here we go. What are these, by the way? Humboldt drive? S-class reactor? Oh, that's... Wait, is the S-class reactor for my starship generator? Oh, I could use that on my starship right now. Let me just put that in there. Can somebody remind you what's the best way to farm salvage frigate modules? Is it the derelict freighters had it? I think that's one way you can do it, right? I seem to recall. I need to make space in here, by the way, for all of the ship parts. So, I might need to do a little bit of sorting. I mean, I think some of this stuff could just be sold, actually. Some of this could be sold. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the sorting stream. I'm trying to sort my shit out ahead of the expedition launch on Wednesday. No day 6 drops apparently, so we get 5 days of drops. We tend to get drops about 3 times a year or thereabouts. Yeah. So we're currently on day 4, but in 27 minutes time we are going to be switching over into day 5. Yeah. Now, what on earth are these? What is that? Dream aerial? Okay, this is a sellable item. There we go. Okay, expansion thingies. I mean, there might be some expansion things that I can... Not expansion things. Technology that I can use for my new multi-tool here, actually. In all fairness. Right, that is looking a bit better. There we go. It's blue-yellow! Oh my goodness, did you post the coordinates for the turtle? Because I will happily take a detour to go check out the turtle. Yeah, if you're in Discord, put it in the Space Gains channel and I will absolutely go check it out. Yes, hydrate. Am I allowed coffee, Renadrak? In fact, I should really take a break because it's 1:30. I should take a little break, really. So I might go and do that. But before I do, we got a bit more chromatic metal. I also wanted to look at refining. In fact, if I'm in my ship, I can just use the large refiners. I want to refine oxygen into carbon so that we've got a full stack of carbon for our expedition when the time comes. Let's see, Space Games channel. Yellowy blue turtles. I'm kind of interested to see what they look like. Yellowy blue turtles. Plenty of purry Penny pets. Yeah, Penny has decided instead of sleeping in her watermelon bed that she is going to sleep just on the bathroom floor. Of course. Oh, never mind. She just doesn't like sleeping in any of the beds that we've got in her. Alright, what am I doing? Inventory. Okay, so I now have a full stack of carbon. Excellent. And I've got a few more bits to sell for, well, not that we really need more units. I've got all of these ship parts. That's what I was doing. I'm trying to make space in my freighter so that I have like a whole storage area just for ship parts. So I'm kind of in the process of moving things around so that I can kind of sell them and stuff. Let's put eggs up here. There we go. Eggs can live there. A bubble cluster. I think that might be a glitch decoration. Your cat opted for the top of your head during your noon nap. Penny is not a head napper. She enjoys sleeping. She usually enjoys sleeping in the same room as me, but not kind of right next to me. So, for example, she'll sometimes sleep at the bottom of my bed where my feet are, or she'll sleep on the floor next to me. And then in the morning, the alarm clock goes off like clockwork at 6 o'clock, and she is in bed making very cute noises at me because she wants her breakfast. And if I don't get up and make her breakfast, she will start knocking things off my bedside table. She will knock the bin over to get my attention so that I go downstairs and feed her. But she's too cute. So I just give in. I give in. Yeah. What is that, by the way? What is that? That is a Humboldt drive module. Okay, let's put upgrades in here. I said I wanted to look through the upgrades too because there might be some upgrades for my new multi-tool, because we're now going with a kind of blue look with the multi-tool and everything. Neutron cannon. I think a lot of these are upgrades for various exocraft. From what I remember. Oh no, there's an infraknife there, but infraknife is for a ship, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Who is newting in here? Roland, thank you for the newt. You just found out you can upgrade the Corvette's class with the regular ship upgrade. Yes! That was something I was working on, Panther. I managed to get my S-class yesterday. Yep. What is this? That's launch thrusters. I don't know what half of this stuff is. I'm like staring at it like multi-tools weapon systems. Yeah. Oh, yours woke you up today by licking your nose. That's so cute though. Geology cannon. Positron ejector. Humboldt drive. Yeah. Wait, aeration membrane. Oh, that's for my exosuit. I don't think any of these are for multi-tool. No, literally none of those are for multi-tool, so I guess. Oh wait, I still got, oh my god, I still got all of these to look through. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, that's for the Minotaur, which I haven't used in ages, actually. These are for my starship, which I'm not looking to do right now. I think I'm going to kind of need maybe a whole separate thing just for upgrades. Indium drive package. You can live in there. I think maybe this, I might like move some of these pieces into this area and then move some of this into here. And just move stuff back and forth a minute. I'm doing some organization, chat. My freighter, well, my general storage is a mess. Oh, what is this? Aggressive weapon attachment for the multi-tool. Okay, the blaze javelin. I don't actually know what weapon I want. I probably want the pulse spitter. You need more storage. I do. I actually genuinely need more storage, you're right. But also, I could just do with a little bit of organization of what I already have, and I think that would probably help, to be honest. Yeah. You like the infrastructure knife? You mean the infra knife? I was thinking about going with something different. And it's also for my multi-tool that I'm looking at, not my starship. Yeah, infra knife's for a starship. I think maybe lizard. I think maybe lizard. Yeah, maybe I'll install a pulse spitter and we'll do that. And then we've got a blaze javelin apparently as well. Yeah. Yeah, I might do pulse spitter on that. Okay. The sorting continues, and then we'll go to the turtle planet. Thank you very much for the bits, Lizard. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. What else have we got? Yeah, there's a lot of like weapons and stuff that I'm probably not going to use for the time being, but I still kind of want to keep hold of. I'm keeping hold of like all my fancy S-class, X-class, all of that type of technology, you know. Good morning, Zern. How are we doing today? How we doing? Wait, what was that? Supreme? No, that's another thing that I'm not too fussed about. Phase beam? Nope. Don't want the phase beam. What is this? Superconductor fiber? I think I'm probably just going to sell that, if I'm honest. That can be sold. You're peachy? Love that word. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Considering we're on day 5 of the No Man's Sky, the No Man's Sky-a-thon, as it shall be called, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, there's another thing for the pulse spitter here, look. Yeah, we'll do pulse spitter on this multi-tool. Predominantly. Let's just move all of this stuff to get the benefit of it all kind of being together. The Sea Blankie is complete. If you guys do feel like you want to share any of your Corvettes in screenshot form, then do pop them in the Space Games channel and Discord. We've been at the start of each No Man's Sky stream, we've been doing a little showcase of each of them. I'm going to take a few days off. I'm going to take tomorrow and Wednesday off, and then I'm going to do the expedition on Thursday and Friday stream. Is the plan. I've only built 1 Corvette so far. I'm still in the process of doing the interior. I've not quite finished that yet. Not quite finished that, but we will do that today. That is another thing I want to do. What is this? Blaze? Oh, blaze javelin's quite fun, but I've already got a blaze javelin on another thing, so we won't do that this time. Is that blaze javelin as well? Blaze javelin. And then this is what? That's a starship upgrade. Not too fussed about that. We've got some relics. I guess I can probably store relics on this page too. Oh, wait a minute. You can stack on there and you can go there. There we go. Look. Yeah. Can you get a link to Discord? Absolutely you can. There you go. Just give the rules a thumbs up and then you'll get access to all the channels. Pop it in the Space Games channel. That would be the best place for it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't need backseating on the Corvettes though, thank you. If I need help with things, I shout watermelon. Watermelon is my code word for I need help. But yeah, I know about the 100-piece limit, yeah. So I've pretty much done the exterior of the ship at this point. The only thing I want to add to the exterior is more turtles. More holograms of more turtles. If we can find them. And we've got the deets on another location for them to go and check out. Which we're going to do after this. I'm just trying to, as I say, just sort through a little bit of this now. I did say I was going to do this off stream and then I just totally didn't. Okay, that's now all of these things in here. Excellent. Basically, I just want to have one free storage thing to put all of my ship parts in. So I've got so many freaking ship parts now. Yeah. You know there's an auto sort button? Yeah, I know there's an auto sort button. I'm not looking to auto sort though. I'm looking to have my own methodology for inventory management so that I know where things are, which isn't what the auto sort is going to do. Essentially. If that makes sense. I think I'm going to have to get... I think I'm going to be forced to get another thing, aren't I? Going to be forced to get another thing. Yeah, I know that some X-Class can be better than S-Class as well. It's a bit of a risk with those though, isn't it? As to what you do. If it's going to be better or not. I quite like that about them though. What is this? Aeration membrane. Nope. We want stuff for multi-tool. What is that? Starship exhaust modifier? Nope. This is going to be full of all of these upgrades. That's pretty sweet, actually. What is this? Suspicious packet. Okay, that can be sold. I don't need that. That can be sold. You can go in there. I mean, obviously this can also be sorted out further at some point than it actually is. I'm going to put all maps in here. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up just buying a whole new storage thing. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. There we go. Okay. That's looking good. And then we still had a few more upgrades to look through. That is for exosuits. This is for my starship. That's for my starship as well. Starship. And I think the last one I see here... Actually, there's two, isn't there? Oh, no, there's three. I'm not doing Scatter Blaster on this, so that can go in there. And then what are these? These are... Multi-tool weapon system. What is this? What is this, chat? What is this? An extinguished oscillator? What does that mean? What does that mean? You just look, you've got approximately 100 of them in storage. Wait, you've got 100 tech things? I don't actually know what this is. I feel like I want to try it out. A seeping nanite foam floods the module, targeting reload time and fire rate. I mean, this is going to be crap for damage at the moment. Anyway. Yeah, watermelon, go on. Explain it. What is this? Watermelon question. Thank you. A permission to backseat. Otherwise, no backseating. Yeah. It's good for ads damage? It's forbidden. What if you get in trouble? I guess we'll have to take that risk. Ultimately, I'm trying to kind of decide what weapon to go with for this multi-tool. Yeah. Oh, you posted the sea blanket pictures? Excellent, Irene. Thank you for that. We'll show it off on Thursday's stream, if that's okay. If that is all right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I had like another one of these. I had 2 of those. Yeah, so those are sentinel upgrades for your bolt caster. You can use a bunch of them and get insane stats. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't have a bolt caster installed in here, so I guess I would have to actually install that at some point to take advantage of those. Something forbidden, can we lick it? How many nanotubes do I need? I need 3 nanotubes. 3! Alright, there we go. It is added. Okay. Oh, cool. So, I mean, I have loads of slots to expand this with, by the way, as well. Yeah. You need outlasted to open doors? I'm not quite sure what you mean, Arcady. It almost drops time, which means cup of tea. Oh my goodness, 4 minutes and then drops changeover. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot. It is almost time. Day 5. Almost time for day 5. Okay, how are we looking now? So that's all. So all of this is now full, pretty much, for tech. I could probably do... In fact, if I've got A-class stuff, I'm honestly just going to sell that at this point. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. You got this last stretch. Thank you. No, I always really enjoy No Man's Sky Drops events. They're epic, but I also enjoy the couple of days rest that comes after as well. You know? Lesho, welcome in, Newt. You found another use for cooking. There's an automatic nutrient processor. You put a stack of food in it, and it uses that food as fuel for a bath. There's an automatic nutrient processor. Where's that bit? That sounds quite cool. It is from Pingu, yes. I've had the Newt sound on my channel since I first started streaming 5 years ago, and it's just kind of stayed. Yeah. It's just been a staple of the channel for some reason, I guess. The running buff soup. Oh, I shouldn't have sold all my food then. I sold all my food. I sold all my food earlier. Never mind.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lots of new folks here today. Okay. Okay, right. These are glitches. So we were putting glitches into here, I think. There we go. They can be stored in there. Wiring looms and like random technology resources I guess can go in here. Organic resources, honestly, they can probably go on the first page at the bottom a little bit. Mickle, thank you for the 120 stream streak. That's a heckin' long time to be streaking. I hope you're not too cold. Thank you for that. Honestly, I don't know why I have like so much of this stuff. I can probably get away with selling bits of it. I tend to like to kind of collect things and have, I guess, a stack of everything just in case, because you never know. But actually, I could probably sell a little bit of it just to make some room. At this point, I think. Let's put you in there. And then... salvaged glass. I would like to keep a stack of that. We will keep a stack of crystallized hearts and also a stack of the mirrors as well. There we go. And then I think I can refine some of this down into nanites as well for the extra bits that I don't need. Why ham ship? This is what happens when you get chat to name your ships and your things in game. They just name it stupid shit. I think at the time we had somebody in our community called Jambon Royale, and he liked to name everything ham. So it was the ham ship. I think that's where it comes from. Impossible organs used for trading. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I guess they're probably not useful for anything else, so I'll trade those. There we go. I'm going to put organic things... Actually, I think, honestly, organic things are going to go in here. And I'm going to move the dissonance stuff into this folder. I'll put the dissonance stuff in here instead. I think. There we go. And then you guys can go in there like that. Alright. Excellent. It's already looking better. That page is done, that page is done, that page is done, that page is done, and then it's just this to sort, and then I'm good to go. Essentially. Who licks their ship? I mean, if it was made of ham, maybe you'd lick it too. Ham can survive in a vacuum. Day 5 drops are active. Thank you, Irene. That means it's time to change the stream title and the pinned message to reflect that. Let me see. Day 5 drops. Let's go. I'm going to change the command on stream elements as well. And then we're going to do this. So if you refresh the stream now, it should say pins to the top. Day 5 drops. There we go. Last day. I'm in the UK, so it's 2 p.m. for me at the moment. 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Okay. Let me see. Extra inverted mirrors. I guess they can be refined into nanites. This looks like a glitch, I think. Yeah, so that can go in there. You can make cheese? How do I make cheese, Beard? Tell me. Radiant shards? Why do I don't have a lot of radiant shards. We should get some more of those, huh? If I see some when I'm out and about, I'll grab them. Thank you for the follows, folks. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated, so thank you very much. Andrew, hi on YouTube. I'm doing excellent, thank you. I hope you're having a good day as well. Walker Brain can live there. I think a lot of this stuff... Echolocator, that's kind of a... I guess it's a... I don't know if it would be classed as a map item, but an item that you use to find shit. I guess. Tech stuff, quantum computers, microprocessors, they can all sit down here, I think. Miss Mezzy, hello, good time zone. Bad at gaming, new to you as well. Look at all these lovely people coming in. So to make cheese in No Man's Sky, you've got to process milk into cream and then process that with other ingredients for a different cheese. Wait, there are more than one types of cheese in No Man's Sky? What are the eggs? Oh my goodness. I've got so many. I don't actually know. It would be a surprise, like putting them in, I guess. You're in Australia, so it's quite late at night for you then at the moment, I guess. Hermetic seals can go there. Pardon me, I've got the streamer burps. Anomaly detector can probably go here, to be honest. What on earth is that? Anomalous scaffold. You can go in here because I don't really know what a lot of this stuff is. It's stuff from expeditions, I think. Okay, I might be able to make enough room here to have an entire storage slot just for my ship pieces, which was the hope that we would have. Oh, your wife misses Australia. She lived there for a total of 6 years. I've never been before. It's obviously very far away from where I am. It's quite expensive to fly out there. But I'd like to visit one day. You went to uni in the UK. You went to Manchester. Manchester's an excellent city. I used to live in Liverpool for a little bit of time, which is quite close to Manchester, and we used to frequently get the train over into Manchester for the day. Yeah, Great city, great northern city. Lovely, friendly people in Manchester, I think. How's the update? Han Yolo, hi! You've noticed my freighter's very purple. It is. Yes, this is an S-class alien-type freighter, and it's my baby. Although I've not done a lot of work on the inside of it yet, really. I'm currently just sat inventory sorting because I've been putting off doing it for so long. And yeah, it just desperately needs doing at this point, so... We're doing it. We're doing it! I'm doing the things!
A turtle made it.
I'm trying to make
the
space for
water.
all of my ship parts that I've salvaged. Ultimately, that's what I'm doing. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, I think we're going to do it. Good morning, Barn Isle as well. Have I travelled all over Europe? I've been to lots of places in Europe, yeah. Where have I been to? Off the top of my head, I've been to Italy, I've been to France, I've been to Spain, Portugal, I've been to Greece, I've been to Czechoslovakia, I've been to the Netherlands, I've been to Croatia, I've been to Turkey. I think I've been to Germany. I'm trying to think where else I've been. I've been a lot of places, yeah. I've been very fortunate. I did a lot of, when I was a kid, I did a lot of, as a musician, I did a lot of like school trips to go play music and sing in different countries. Yeah. And then a couple of times a year, I will go to different gaming / kind of streamer type conventions, a lot of which are within Europe as well. That gets me to the Netherlands and Germany in particular. I'm lucky enough that I have friends in Italy, in Portugal, and Spain, so I've been to stay with them. So I've been able to kind of fly out and do it quite, you know, cheaply, as it were. Cheaply? I don't actually know if that's a word, but you know what I mean. Okay, I'm going to put those things there, and then we've still got whatever the crap this is. Whatever the crap this is. Do you know what? Okay, I'm going to change things up a little bit here. I'm going to put these up here and these here. Crystal flesh can go there. This can go here. I'm going to put the storm crystals and the sea glass here. So close. Oh, okay. I've already got hypnotic eyes. We don't need any more hypnotic eyes. Organic doodad. Oh my goodness. I think I'm done. I think I did sorting. Oh my goodness. I have an look. You see, I have an entire thing I can store my ship parts in now. But now the painstaking part comes because I have to move all of these. I'm not gonna organize them any more than I have done. Because unfortunately, if I go X and then go storage container, where does it put them? It doesn't put them here. It will put them in the first possible empty slot, and I don't even know where that is. It's here. So unfortunately, I manually have to drag them across, which is a pain in the feckin' ass. But there we go. We'll get it done. I want to keep hold of all of them because I do want to build another Corvette at some point. Maybe kind of push the build limit. Because at the moment, my turtle is pretty much done. I just need to do the interiors, but I'm not going to make it any bigger. You know, I really enjoy sorting. I know it's not the most interesting thing to watch, but I'm doing really long streams for me at the moment. So it's okay. I kind of feel okay, I guess, about having moments in the stream where it's doing something like this just for a bit of time and then moving on to do more exciting things. Because it also gives us a chance to kind of stop and have a little natter as well, which is nice. You know, you played a lot of this game a few months back and sorting mostly didn't get done. I kept saying to myself, I'm going to spend some time off stream over my morning coffee sorting my inventory out, and you know what? I haven't done it, so that's why we're doing it now. I want to start sorting my inventory out in preparation for the expedition, really. Yeah. Second Corvette's better than first. I mean, I guess if you're making your second Corvette, then you've learnt from building the first, right? Although I will forever be fond of my Turtle Corvette. For those of you that haven't seen it, we'll take a look at it shortly. We'll take a little look at it. Yep. Yeah, I love inventory sorting. I find it very relaxing and therapeutic. I have a slight kind of I would say it's borderline obsession with organizing things nicely. Yes. What kind of coffee have I got? It's a really boring instant coffee today, unfortunately, Irene. It's boring instant coffee, but I made this coffee 2 hours ago and it's inside of a Yeti mug, so it stays hot for like 3 or 4 hours. It's excellent. Yeah. I do have some nice coffee downstairs, but I save that for my days off because it takes a little bit longer to brew. So I've got some nice Ethiopian single origin coffee downstairs to enjoy tomorrow on my day off. Yeah, these are all the ship parts, the Corvette ship parts that I have. Like, some of them did get duped, but I also lost some parts as well. They do seem a little bit buggy. So I'm just kind of settling, I guess, with what I have here. In the army, instant coffee is the best. No idea why. I mean, there's good instant coffee and there's bad instant coffee, I think. But also, when I'm streaming, I kind of need something that's quick most of the time, which is why I tend to gravitate towards it for streaming. Yeah. Am I a professional streamer? I don't know about professional. But I do this full time. This is my job. I usually stream 4 days a week. I stream to both YouTube and to Twitch, although Twitch is my main platform, I would say.
A turtle made it to the water.
And then on the other days, I usually try to take 1 full day out, like 1 full day off, but the other 2 days are for things like admin, community management, management of servers, any graphics design things that I need to do maybe, or negotiating sponsorships, YouTube video recording and editing as well. So on my days off, there's a lot that I'm doing that means I'm not technically off, if that makes sense. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna enjoy my day off tomorrow, Barn Isle. I've got a lot of house things to catch up on tomorrow. Because since playing No Man's Sky for the past 5 days, I've just kind of neglected all of my chores. There is cat fur all over my carpet that needs hoovering up. And that type of thing, you know. Yeah. You appear to lose ones you dug up last night. What, your Corvette modules? Yeah, they seem a little bit buggy. Like, usually if something gets duped, I would throw it away. But honestly, I've lost bits and I've gained bits, and it all kind of equals out in the end, I think. But yeah, the eternal fight against cat hair, right? Yeah, I adopted a long-haired cat about 6 weeks ago. And my carpet upstairs is like a light cream colour, so her black fur shows up quite a lot. Soulstar, hello! You can relate to that so hard. Your inventories are always meticulously organised, and it makes you very happy. See, I'm not the only one. It makes me happy as well. Yeah. You wish there were Corvette parts in the Twitch drops. Maybe that's a future thing. Some limited edition ones. That would be pretty cool, even as an expedition reward, perhaps, as well, because we've got the expedition coming up on Wednesday, I believe. Okay, I'm nearly at the end of this now, chat, and then we'll go and look for the turtles again. Yeah. Hopefully I've not missed anybody's message. If I have, just shout at me.
A turtle made it to
Shout
the
at me
water.
nicely. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, look, nearly this whole thing is full of ship parts. Look at that. Would you look at that, chat? You want to see the Corvette? That is next on the agenda. We're going to hop in the Corvette and we're going to look for turtles that I can register to my Wonder catalogue and turn into holograms for the turtle ship. And I do have a set of coordinates that Phoebe gave me that we're going to go and check out. Eventually, I need to go back to a space station and sell... Because now all that's organised, my inventory's looking much better. I've got all of this crap to sell. Like everything from Everything from this row down needs selling. Pretty much. Yeah. Everything from here down needs selling. All of that needs... Actually, some of this... Wait, I can refine... Somebody was saying I can refine inverted mirrors. Is that correct? I can. Okay, I can turn some of this stuff into nanites. Do I have a favorite turtle or tortoise? I mean, I do have a pet tortoise who is a Hermann species, so I'm a little bit biased, I guess. I would say Hermann's is my favorite. Yeah. I would love one day to be able to afford to go and visit the Galapagos Islands and see the Galapagos tortoises. That's one of my, like, bucket list things. Yeah. What is a corvette? It's a new ship class, Han Yolo. A very awesome new ship class. We're about to go and check it out because it's the first ship that we can actually walk around inside of. We can carry our friends along with us. You can customize it by finding modules. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to farm my my poop plants. So yeah, I've got like a little farm on board. I've got the cockpit there. We've got a little sleeping quarters and mission room with another refiner unit in there. It's quite a small ship. And then this is the dining room. But ignore this. There's a weird bug where it looks like my cockpit is kind of detached from the main body of the ship. But we ignore that. And then, yeah, this is my turtle. So this ship is supposed to look like a turtle. And then I've placed the little holograms all around. And I'm collecting different turtles to put on. So we do have coordinates for another turtle planet. In order to get there, I'm going to go to a space station. And I'm going to hop to one of my bases where I know there is a planetary teleporter. And I'm going to hop there that way. Didgeridoo, hello. How do I get the inverted mirrors? You would need to find a dissonant planet in order to get the mirrors. Yeah, so if you are going into your galaxy map... I don't know. Oh, it's been a while since I've been to a dissonant planet. Is it possible to see dissonant systems from the galaxy map? Or would one need to actually go into a system to check? I wonder. Oh, here we go. Yes, so you see how it says dissonance at the end of this system? So, I mean, we'll just do this for a sec because why not? Why not? We've got all day. And it means you guys get to see the turtle ship for a second. So you would go to a system that was dissonant. You can either use your freighter. If your freighter has a scanner room, you can just scan the entire system to see which one is a dissonant planet. Or you can obviously just kind of scan them manually. So that one is not dissonant. It wouldn't be that. This could be... I think this might be a planet. It might be a moon. Okay, here you go. Dissonance detected. You see that at the bottom? So you would head to this planet. And you'll see a load of cool dissonant resources, including these inverted mirrors. They're quite hard to miss. You'll see them. Just be warned when you pick them up. I won't spoil it for you. Yeah, let's go to the space station. I'm going to hop across so that I can find this turtle planet. Noot, noot. Thank you for the noot noots. Drops detected. Day 5 drops. Day 5 drops. Why does the side of my ship look damaged? Am I imagining that? Does that look damaged to you guys? Hang on. Hang on a minute. Let's just take a look at this. A second. Hang on a minute. Okay, I think it was a visual glitch. It looked as if this little piece here was damaged. But I don't think it was. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, if you're looking to build a Corvette for the first time, you just go to any space station that's not an outlaw station. and you can go to the Corvette workshop. You can actually build yourself a very basic Corvette without the advanced modules. You probably need around 5 million units to kind of get started with it. But you can purchase basic modules. If you want the advanced modules, or you want to trade for advanced modules, you'll need to go to planets that have salvageable containers and collect those. Yeah. Oh, there's a loading delay that causes that because of maybe a larger Corvette? Oh, okay. Well, it's either gone or it's here and it's invisible. Oh yeah, that would be a cool update. Outlaw Corvettes. And you'd have to go to outlaw stations to get them, right? You know what? Since we're here, if you guys don't mind, I know I'm trying to turtle hunt here, but I'm just going to sell some of this stuff in my inventory. Just to simply get rid of it, quite frankly. I think some of this stuff can be condensed into nanites. So I'm not going to sell all of it. Okay, right, I think that is all the stuff sold. What else can I refine then? So we just got 950 nanites. Can I refine... What about the salvage glass? So salvage glass doesn't give nanites. Okay, what about the crystalline hearts? They also don't, so it's just the mirrors. Okay, and I think we still had a couple more of those. There we go. So in which case, I guess I will sell the other bits. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I know the other things I can refine, as in the tainted metal. I can refine whispering eggs. I can refine runaway mold. I was specifically kind of wondering about the dissonant items, which one of those could be refined into nanites. Because I only found out about that the other day. Yeah, I'll just sell those. Just to give us some more buy. Okay, I'm also just kind of buying... I'm in the business of just buying stuff when I go to space stations to top up my freighter. I know that I can refine pugnium as well. Let's do that. Cobalt. Okay. Oh, glass turns into mods. Dang it. Okay, well. They're gone now. Never mind. Thank you, though. And thank you for the follows, too. Yeah. Okay, multi-tool. The other thing I wanted to do here is to add on some slots. Because what I tend to do is now, when I do my expeditions, I save all of the storage augmentation slots that you get for your multi-tool, your suit, and your ship. I save them, and instead of spending them on my expedition, I bring them back to my main save with me. So I've got a shit ton of them to use. Look. I've got loads of them. That's okay, don't worry, old timer. That's all good. Let's just do one more row, I think. There we go. Didn't get many fancy slots though, sadly, but that's okay. Okay, turtle planet time. Turtle planet. Turtle planet. Your cat's sleeping on you? Well, the law says if your cat is sleeping on you, then you're not allowed to move until they wake up. So the salvage glass can give you nanites if you open them. Oh shit, I was supposed to open them. I think I only ended up selling 2 of them, so it wasn't too much of a waste, hopefully. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to go to the planetary teleporter. Do that. The planet of salad cream. And what are the coordinates for this planet that has turtles on it? I think, is this still going to be open from yesterday, or am I going to have to reactivate it? Oh no, it's still open. We've got bird, jellyfish, hot air balloon, pie, jellyfish, galaxy, pie, jellyfish, whale, brontosaurus, face, and spider. I would love it if real life addresses were like this. That would be so good. That'd be so good. It's written into the Constitution. Exactly. It's cat law. Who's newting? Lizard, thank you. Alright, here we go. So this should take us to a planet that has some kind of turtle on it that we need to find. And we need to see if the turtle... Oh, they're daytime turtles? Thank you, Phoebe. If the turtle is the same colour as one of the ones I already have, I probably won't catalogue it. But we're going to try and have a look anyway. Just in case it's a unique colour to one that I don't have. Yeah. Chinese characters work a bit like that. I mean, I suppose in No Man's Sky, are those glyphs? Are those actually a language? I guess they probably are, aren't they? Language type. Yeah, I know it's nighttime. We'll just scan for stuff that's here anyway. Oh, we've got moldy balls as well. And one of the things I wanted to farm today was at least a stack of runaway mold for the expedition. The thing is, though, this multi-tool is not good at mining, so I'm going to swap it out for a minute. I think we're going to do... here we go. This is the best mining thing I have, I think, at the moment. There we go. And then I've got oh my goodness, that is beautiful. I've got an entirely separate multi-tool for scanning as well. It's called the Peeper. I don't usually switch between them, but because my existing multi-tool isn't really upgraded yet, I'm going to. Right, the Peeper. What is the rule if your cat is lying on you and attacking your feet every time you move them? Pets for the cat, I would say. Oh, this is a pretty planet. Ah, hi, friend. Hi, friends. Okay. Diplo, jellyfish, bird, atlas. Something like that. Newt man's newt. Okay, what creatures are here? As in, how many? There are 6 in total. We might actually get... Oh, no, one of them's underground. I can never be asked to find the underground animals. That's a weird looking thing. Catnip socks. Oh, goodness, yeah, you don't want to be putting catnip in your socks. Probably gonna have a bad time. Right, I think we just gotta move around a bit for a minute. You see, look, this is a hot planet. Turtles are on hot planets too, you know. You found them inside. Oh, they were the cave ones, Phoebe? Okay, in which case I am gonna have to go underground. I am gonna have to go underground, damn it. I mean, there's only 6 things to grab, so I feel like I might as well try for them all. God, it's really heckin' dark there, isn't it? Oh, wait, the turtles are just daytime, so the turtles are on the surface or they're underground? I mean, in my experience, those types of turtles, they shuffle around on the surface. I can see a curious deposit over there. Yeah, okay. So they are surface, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, don't eat me, sentinels. Okay, well, it's nearly daytime, so that's good timing. Excellent timing. Oh man, I need dihydrogen as well. I have like no dihydrogen at the moment. Do you see the upgrades for the Peeper tool? Yeah! Wait a minute, I need to swap it out again. Because I'm now farming this, hang on. How many balls have we got here? 1, 2... Oh, I don't know! I'm fine, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything, sir. I'm just minding my own business. that looks like this. It is. It's yellow. Oh, that's really interesting. It's like yellow and blue, but it kind of looks green. Yeah, this is a new type of turtle. Thank you so much, Phoebe. We can add it to the ship. But yeah, if you guys today come across any creatures that look like this, kind of glowing ground-like turtles, you can't make them your pet. If you come across any of them, please let me know your coordinates, because I would love to kind of catalog them and put them on the back of my ship. That's very cool. You wanted to know the upgrades I had on my peeper. Yeah, I actually don't... I mean, the scanner range isn't the best. I think I need to continue to work on it, to be honest, because look. In fact, I wonder, is my scanner better on my Atlas multi-tool? Thank you for the follows. No. Okay, the scanner is better on the peeper. It's, so transpires. I'm just going to grab these a second. There we go. Oh, I think the Atlas is better at mining than that multi-tool though, because I hardly got any runaway mold from that. Remind me to use my Atlas stuff if I want to mine stuff. Yeah. How do you put them on your ship if you can't have them? Oh, so let me show you. There's a cool thing you can do. If you hit escape, go to discoveries, and if you hover over any animal that you found, hover over their text and hold down Z, you can add it to your wonder list. And then once you've added it to your wonder list, you can place down a holographic projector and project any of the things from your list. So any animals, minerals, plants. So, for those of you that have 1,000 channel points, first come, first served on the name redeem for this new turtle friend. Yeah. I'll show you my ship in a minute. It's a really cool Banshee. Thank you. I'm going to hydrate with some water. Thank you. Do you know what? I think Phoebe should get the name since Phoebe found it for us. Maybe somebody can claim it on behalf of Phoebe. I think that would be a nice idea, wouldn't it? I think that would be a nice idea. There we go. Look, and it's different even from this one. It's very similar, but it's different. All of the turtles. I don't know why I just have a random fish here, but I do. Thank you, Larkham. How do you do it on controller? I don't know how you would do it on controller, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. If you know how to get to... Do you know how to get to the part of your menu where you've got your discoveries? If you know how to get to your discoveries on console, you should be able to hover over your animal, and then I guess it will show you what button on your controller to press. Yeah. Yeah, do you see? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Also, whilst we're on this planet, I don't know if you realise this, Phoebe, but your starting planet has a really good resource on it called... In fact, it has several good resources, but it has a resource called a curious deposit, which you can farm and refine into nanites. And I might grab a couple whilst I'm here. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to add the new turtle to the ship. And yeah, if anybody else has any other cool turtles... You let me know, okay? You let me know. I think the next thing I want to do is to upgrade my multi-tool. What colours are we on? So ideally, I mean, I will take any turtles as long as they're not the same as the ones I already have. So I'll show you the ones I already have. But really, the ones I'm really looking for are green. Anything green... Anything pink, anything orange kind of colour would be great. We have a couple of blue ones now. A grey one. We've got a golden turtle. We've got a red turtle. Purple turtle. That you can see here. There we go. Yep. I'm gonna put this guy... Okay, this guy's here. I guess we put... We should put some on the front, actually. We haven't got any on the front yet. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make myself an antimatter. And then if I go to my decorative items... if you don't have a wonder projector, you'll need to buy the blueprint for it at the anomaly. Under the building stall. And then I'm gonna scale it up. We're gonna make it as big as possible. And then it just takes a little bit of playing around with to get it positioned correctly when you're adding them in. Ah, it's so cool. I just love how they're all slightly different colors. So I want this one to face in a different direction. So I'm gonna need to move it. Let's try that. Then every time you move it, you have to reset it. There we go. So what does this look like now? If I get in it to fly... I'm not about to become antimatter. I had to make antimatter. So many turtles! Look at them! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're all slightly different. I love that there's one that's just not glowing as well. I might end up moving the not glowing one inside at some point and then just have all the glowing ones on the outside. If we can collect a few more. I do know of a place using the coordinate exchange where I can get a bright green turtle, but I want to see if it's possible as a community that we can find them ourselves. Saying that, I've not found a single one of these. All of these have been you guys, so thank you very much. But yeah, I'm gonna... I don't know if it's easier to do this from my ship or on ground, but I'm gonna see if I can find some more curious deposits. In fact, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go to my own curious deposit farm, I think. Teenage glowing Corvette turtles. Something like that. In fact, if I'm gonna upgrade my new multi-tool, I'm gonna have to visit more space stations. Yep. Yep. What am I doing? Ah! Pressing all the wrong buttons. Uh-oh. Well, that turtle looks much more blue in space. I guess it's probably because we've got a blue background here. Oh my goodness, where's the freaking entrance to this space station? Why am I struggling so much with this? Oh, for feck's sake, it's down here. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Is space darker now? You remember playing last year and you had to stop because you couldn't see anything in space? I don't feel like it is, Andrew. If anything, I feel like with the gas giant update we had, they added a bunch of kind of, what do they call it? Well, they added a load of like more bright colors and cool space, like kind of gas decals and things, which I think brighten space up actually, rather than make it darker. But I think the gas giant update would have been after you played, maybe? Yeah. White Ticker, thank you very much for the stream streak. Thank you. I think I might have a few things I needed to sell again. Did I? Or not? No, I didn't. Can I buy anything different from here? Magnetized ferrets? I can buy tritium from here? I feel like I never or rarely come across tritium. I'll be honest. Ferret dust. Cobalt. I've got a lot of wiring loom, so I don't need to worry about that. Yep. You've not played No Man's Sky in a while. Do you recommend starting afresh, or is it easy enough to pick up? I would say, unless you feel really compelled to, just pick up where you left off. Or, of course, if your save file ends up being corrupted. But, I mean, I've been playing with the same save file for the past 3 years, and it's been fine. I would say just carry on, personally. But I think that's quite a personal decision. But, I mean, if you are starting afresh, then you can still build yourself a basic Corvette pretty quickly. But it's going to be easier if you're running it off an existing save, because you'll probably have more units to spend, I would say. Okay, so this is the multi-tool I'm trying to upgrade. This one. Do you have any cool things for me? Wait a minute. Can I speak to you, please, sir? I want to speak to you. Thank you. Thank you. Purchase upgrade modules. Wait, do I have anything to sell right now? Oh. Okay, I'm going to sell the A-class because I'm fussy as hell and I want S-class if I'm getting from this guy. Okay, what are we going to do? I don't want any of those though. Wait, pulse spitter module? Did I say we were going to do pulse spitter? I think we were going to do pulse spitter and then do... I can't remember what the other one is I wanted to do. But we'll do pulse spitter for this. Oh, we're doing blaze javelin as well, but we're also going to do... Oh no, I wasn't doing pulse spitter. God damn it! I wasn't doing... We're doing blaze javelin and we're doing bolt caster. Heck. Whoops. I'm gonna... Can I sell that back to you, please? Thank you. Okay, blaze javelin. I don't even know if I can put another piece on. Because I think I might be maxed out. Yeah, so I usually use the pulse spitter as well, and I have that equipped on several of my multi-tools, but with this one I wanted to try something a bit different. Was kind of what I was thinking. Oh wow, okay. I guess we can have another upgrade. Excellent. Wait, waveform oscillator? Why is this not got the bonus? Why has that not got the bonus? Also, I feel like robbed of supercharged slots. I've got one. Let me move stuff a minute. I guess, honestly, for now, I'm probably going to use the mining laser more than anything. So I'll probably end up using this for the mining laser as opposed to anything else. Yeah, something not compatible is weird. I'll just group it up for now. What is that? Amplified cartridges? It's a pulse spitter upgrade, but I'm not doing pulse spitter. Can I dismantle it? Yeah, I'm not doing pulse spitter. Yeah, we need to get more upgrades for this going, I think. I'm gonna move just some stuff around a minute. So we've got mining lasers there. Yeah, I'm quite happy to do a supercharged slot on that one, to be honest. And then I ideally probably want to put a scanner module here. We'll put the bolt caster over on this side. Oh, but they had a bonus too. Actually, to be honest, let's put you guys there. Pulse spitter again, dismantle. Don't want that. Scanner stuff can go up here. Yeah, okay, that's looking good. To me. That is looking good. And then that, I guess... Oh, wait a minute. This is the reactor module. Can I not install this on my ship? Does anybody know how this works? The S-class reactor? Not connecting the mining laser? Wait, did I not... Does the mining beam connect to this? Is that what you're asking? Does this all connect? Oh, thank you. Yeah, my bad. Thank you. Oh, that's just for regular ships? Okay, so not for the Corvettes. Okay, thank you. In which case, I guess I can store that away on my freighter when the time comes. All right, let's go farm some moldy balls a second, as they are known. That is next on my list of things to do. One of the things I want to do today is to prepare for the expedition and just make sure I have the resources I need for my loadout, and I always like to bring with me a full stack of runaway mold. So that's where we're going to go to. If I can figure out where it is. Recent potential balls. There we go. There we go. Oh, knocking my microphone with my coffee, sorry. There we go. Ah, it's so pretty. Look at it. So at the moment, my best mining multi-tool, unfortunately, is still the old one, but we'll spruce the blue one up. But this is still the best I've got. I should be able to get about 7,000 runaway mold just from these balls here. But yeah, a full stack will do. That's all I'm going to need for the expedition. And that should do it. So there we go. Full stack for the expedition. In which case, I'm going to refine down the excess. There we go. Give me the drops. Day 5 drops. Let's go. Okay, cool. So runaway mold has been acquired. And then since we're here, we'll visit this space station too to see if there's any upgrades and technological things that we can add to this guy that I'm trying to kind of upgrade. We've still got to do the decals on our ship as well. I've not really been looking at that much, but we will. There's plenty of time. I'm so happy we got another turtle. It's looking so good. Miss Vadams the Reckless. Oh, Larkham the Nuisance. Oh my goodness, that is such a fitting title for you, Lark. I love it. Larkham the Nuisance. Is there? There is a space station here. There is a space station. Okay, let's go. Well, that's a title you use as well. Yeah, I only set my own title today. I've gone this whole time being titleless. Can you believe it? I love when you tune in and there's another turtle. Yeah, we got another one. It's like a yellowy blue one. It looks a little bit green. Yeah. You're not messed with the Corvettes. You've had to start a new game. Once you get about 5 million units, you can afford to make a basic Corvette from a space station if it's something that you're interested in. Yeah. You're gonna mute for a meeting? Okay, sure. I hope the meeting goes okay. I hope the meeting is all right. Did you find the new one? No, it wasn't me. It was Phoebe in chat. I had not actually had much luck finding them myself. Unfortunately. Other people have had more luck finding them than I have. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. You can always just start salvaging pieces from the get-go. You'd get there soon enough. Yeah. Exactly what Bid and Phoebe are saying. True. True, true, true. Right. Let me see what we've got for sale here as well. Resource-wise. For our expedition, buy all of the ferret dust. Cobalt. Ionized cobalt. I don't know if I need pyrite, but we'll get it. Magnetized ferrets. Wait, how much residual goop was there? Because we could potentially refine that into nanites if there was a decent amount of it. I mean, might as well. Might as well. Or we could save it and use it as fuel for our... Well, not fuel, but use it in repairs for our living ships. There we go. Magnetized ferrets. No, you heard correctly. You heard it correctly. Hi, Kiri! You found a Zenith class reactor on your new playthrough? I don't really know much about which of the Corvette advanced pieces are more rare or better than others. It's something I've not really discovered yet, I guess. This game's good in VR, Andrew! Yeah, I hear it's very good in VR. It's unfortunate that I get motion sick in games, because otherwise I would love to give it a go in VR, but I don't think it would end very well for me, sadly. Okay, here we go. Boltcaster module. Was it Blaze Javelin? I don't even know if I can install any more Blaze Javelin things, but I'm certainly going to try. Real LT Rapman, hi, welcome in. Hi. I think it's probably going to go, Yeah. Okay, well, which ones are better? Which ones are better? Okay, well, apparently... Okay, I have to dismantle that. Dismantle. Oh shit, I should have not done that. Never mind. Okay, I can't do any more Blaze Javelin upgrades. I shouldn't have done that. Never mind. My bad. I just wasted it. And then for this, we can add in that as well. So we're still short on scanner upgrades, and we could do with some mining upgrades as well. Yeah. When you find a damaged ship, do you keep them or sell them or salvage them? I think you'll probably get to a point in No Man's Sky where you have lots of ships and you'll have less needs to kind of keep hold of the ones that mean less to you, if that makes sense, because you can only have 12 active ships at a time. And then there is a kind of deep storage archive system for ships as well. I forget how many you can store there, but I think it might be something like 18. So yeah, you might, it's especially if you do the expeditions, if you do lots of Twitch drop events, you'll find that you have so many ships that you probably end up scrapping some of them. Yeah. Sure. Unless something looks very unique or it's an S-class, I tend to scrap it at this point. Yeah. All right, so I think we're done with this system. So we'll hop along to the next. And we'll keep looking for turtles as well. I kind of want to see these little pilots here. They sometimes sell stuff, don't they? Are you going to sell stuff to me? Like, what have you got to sell? I'm kind of lazy, and I don't necessarily like going and mining stuff. I just like buying stuff from stations and from people. Because I have more units than I know what to do with. So I kind of feel like, well, I might as well just buy from them, is how I look at it. Yeah. Is there a specific buyer for the pirate transponders? I guess you have to go to an outlaw station for that, Phoebe? Maybe? Alright. Let's have a look. You know. Woo. Yeah, let's go across to a new system. Let's have a look. It seems that I mean, I'm not just turtle hunting now. I'm also stocking up my inventory with resources. But when we're looking for turtles, it honestly doesn't really seem like there is much of a method. It kind of feels like they can really be anywhere. So I'm just going to go anywhere. Yeah. Used to have bad motion sickness in VR, Andrew. You do in general for anything except aeroplanes. You basically just play 30 minutes off and on. Yeah, and you find that that's enough. I guess for me, who... Like, I do a lot of my gaming now through streaming. Because if you do streaming full-time, there's honestly actually not that much time to play games outside of that. And so therefore, I'm streaming for at least 6 hours at a time usually. And yeah, I know that that would definitely have an effect on me. I wouldn't really have an opportunity just to be able to do little bursts, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, more turtles, Johnson. We've got 6 now. Yeah. We're doing pretty good. Okay. Right, this is a new system. A few things I want to do before we start looking at planets. I'm going to go over to the space station, this new space station, because any new space station you go to, it will have a slightly different selection of items on offer for sale, and it will also have different technology modules and things for sale as well. So, stretch. Yeah, I feel like I've been sat at my desk for 5 days in a row for long periods of time. I could do with a big stretch. I feel like this area along here needs stretching. In fact, if I sit up straight, my camera needs to go up. Thank you for that, guitar slinger. And newt to you, Idaho climber. Newt. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what other things do I kind of need for this expedition when the time comes? So, things I have been working on are... Oh, we could do with more ion batteries and life support gel, but we now have a full stack of carbon. I know I have a full stack of oxygen on my ship. We're working towards full stacks of all the different ferrets. There we go. I've got a full stack of copper. Excellent, which means I can be turning any excess copper into chromatic metal. We definitely need more chromatic metal. I think the thing that I'm shortest of is dihydrogen, and I think dihydrogen is pretty rare to come across for sale in space stations. Just gonna get rid of that. I got my nanites as well. But yeah, these are all kind of things I like to take with me on expedition loadouts. I've got a flotilla of turtles. Did you know that the collective noun for a group of... I don't know if it's turtles, but the collective noun for a group of tortoises is called a creep. And for a period of time, we used to call this community the creep because we were thinking, what would be a good name for chat? The creeps. The creep. Creeps. Chat are just creeps. Ammonia. I don't think I have any ammonia. I'm just gonna buy some because why the hell not? Why not? We can always put anything excess on the ship. There we go. I don't know if it applies to turtles as well. It might do, but I know it applies to tortoises. Yeah, it is cute. It is cute. Alright, my coffee is officially finished. No more caffeine. Unless I decide I want more. I guess I could maybe make... I mean, technically I'm due a break. I could make another coffee. Oh, so it doesn't apply to turtles. So what's the collective noun for turtles then? Okay, we've got another boltcaster module. Mining beam module, S-class. Scanner module, S-class. Oh, this is good. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Spending all those nanites. Okay, let's have a look. Let's move those around a little bit. There. And then we did mining beam. Brilliant beam capacitator something. Honestly, resources mined plus 88%. I feel like that needs to go on supercharge. There we go. A bale, a dole, or a nest of turtles. Oh, a flotilla is the collective noun as well. They've got loads of different ones. That's really cool. Maybe that's the origin of the term creep, because it's a person that is slowly but carefully crawls towards a goal. God, that sounds sinister, doesn't it? Do you know what? In real life, I know there's a common misconception that turtles, or tortoises, I should say, specifically tortoises, are slow. But actually, they're heckin' fast once they have charged up with the sunlight, because they're cold-blooded, so they require heat in the form of the sun to metabolize. So they're like little rechargeable batteries. Once they're charged up, they are quick. Once we get the billy cam up and running again, you'll see my pet tortoise and you'll see how fast he can move. Yeah, same, to be honest. Okay, so this is looking a lot better already. We could still do with a few more, I think. We've almost reached the full damage potential, though. Still got a bit of a ways to go with the scanner by the looks of it. But yeah, I think whilst we're here, we'll take a look at the planets and we'll see if there are any turtles. I should also point out, if any of the planets I'm exploring today you guys like the look of, do let me know. I can pop into photo mode and I can share the coordinates with you. I am in Euclid Galaxy as well. In fact, let me just check this guy, this floaty guy. Have you got anything for sale, floaty man? Or... oh, you're another player? I guess not then. Yeah. Is Superman also a tortoise as he recharges from the sun? Trez is the only logical explanation for Superman. He has to be. Yeah. Oh, Carrie, are we doing useless trivia question of the day? Are we ready, folks? This was originally created with the intention of using it for wallpaper, but is... I know the answer to this! But is now used for a completely different purpose. What is it? Bubble wrap. Do you know how I know this, Kiri? I had a TikTok come on my For You page last night, and the TikTok was inventions that were originally designed not for their intended purpose. Yeah, so bubble wrap. Did you know bubble wrap was not designed to coat fragile items for transport? It was originally designed in the, I want to say in the 60s or 70s, maybe 60s, for the modern home, so that you could have a very futuristic textured look. And you would, but people obviously thought that was a big pile of crap, and then they just started wrapping their shit in it. But yeah, I mean, actually, the thing is though, if you had bubble wrap as wallpaper, you would just pop it all and then be sad and have to replace it all the time. Yeah, but there you go. Sorry, I ended that one really quick. Who keeps popping my wall? Right? But yeah, I had a TikTok come on my For You page when I was doom scrolling last night. And I came up with that. People noticed that if you bang your head on bubble wrap, it didn't hurt as much. Something like that. But yeah. I can't remember what else was on the TikTok now, but there was loads of stuff. But I think Kleenex tissues weren't designed to be tissues originally. They were designed to be a makeup tool, and then nobody was using it for their makeup, and people were just blowing their noses into them, and then Kleenex were like, "Oh, that's what we could do instead." Oh, what is this? What are you? Do you have turtles on? An Arctic planet? Let's go check it out. I have a whole roll of bubble wrap left over from when I moved house that I didn't end up using. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's such a thing as frost turtles. We're about to find out. Oh boy, I can't see where the surface of this planet is. I don't know what way my ship is facing. I don't know where. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's the planet. Bubble wrap popping stream, ASMR stream maybe. Not No Man's Sky having an update as soon as you go to play it. When you mean an update, do you mean a patch? Or do you mean you're just noticing this update now, Vincent? Right, who have we... Right, can you go away, please, so I can scan? Thank you. Alright, let's do scanny scan of creatures, shall we? So we're trying to find turtles. I know that there's no turtles in the sky, but when I've been going around and doing this, to be honest with you, I've just been scanning all the creatures I can see just to get some extra units and maybe an extra nanite bonus if we get them all. Yeah. The stormy landings are frustrating, right? I don't know what way my ship is facing anymore. I don't know where's up and where's down. Always mute the weirdo. Welcome in. Why can't I scan you? Oh, I mean, they are quite far away, actually. Oh, I think... Oh, there we go. There we go. I got him. I got him. Now, what else is on this planet that might be useful? Oh, I've got a question for you guys. Dihydrogen. Obviously, you farm the little blue crystals, right? Wait, how do I scan? See, there we go. Yeah, so the little blue crystals, dihydrogen. Is there an easier way to get dihydrogen other than just farming these? Like, is there somewhere in particular I can buy them? Oh, refining tritium? Dang, I didn't know that. It turns out I'm also short on tritium, but at least you can buy tritium, so I guess we just keep buying it from space stations? Yeah, because this is like giving me crap all, to be honest. Pirate system traders. Okay, shoot up asteroids. For dihydrogen? Oh, you mean for tritium and then refine the tritium, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, that might be something we do then. Oh, another bird. Maybe this is just going to be a bird-only planet. Oh no, there's 10 animals here. Oh wow, apparently all of the rest of the creatures are either flying, underground, or underwater, of which the turtle is not, which means no turtles will be found on this planet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know about the tritium as well. That's cool, thank you. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. Flying turtles. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I've never seen a flying turtle in No Man's Sky, though. Is anybody else having any luck finding turtles? Anybody else come across any on their travels? Any of these little guys? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll have a look at the other planets in this system. And then we'll keep moving systems, going to the space stations, buying their resources, upgrading our multi-tool, and looking for the turtles. You no longer get extra dihydrogen from doing the refining the gel. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you can kind of keep doing it to get more. I'm not surprised they've removed it, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, we've got another planet here. Another planet. Right, I'm gonna... I know you've probably got pixelated Vic, but I need to scan the planet. A boiling planet! Maybe there's some boiling turtles. Oh god, that doesn't sound very good. I mean, I've got 374 dihydrogen, which isn't terrible in the grand scheme of things. Okay. What are we gonna get here? Let's have a look. Please be turtles. Please be turtles. Or just other things that might be useful. Would be nice as well. Oh, you've got loads of dihydrogen? I'm always short on it. It's like the #1 thing I find myself short of, I think. Oh, okay, right. What have we got here? Lipto 3. What can we mine? Activated copper. What is this guy? Are you a turtle? Oh my god, are you a turtle? Are you a freaking turtle? You're a ball of goop! What the hell? Oh my goodness, that is kind of an interesting animal. Weird. Do you prefer to save rolling mold for the expedition, or can you import your stuff quickly? I tend to take a stack of the mold with me so that I can refine it on the go. You know, obviously at the point in the expedition where you can actually retrieve your loadout. But yeah, I tend to take a stack with me. More than vaguely disturbing. What else have we got on this planet? So activated copper. Magnetized ferrets. I might grab some magnetized ferrets since we're here. Oh, where did that guy go? There he is. Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna need more magnetized ferrets. I don't have enough of that at the moment. Don't got enough of that. Uh-oh. 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 Also, I'm pretty sure we should... Yeah. There we go. Oh, you're downloading an update from No Man's Sky this morning? Yeah, I think there was a patch that must have dropped. It must have dropped after I started streaming, because I didn't have a patch this morning when I checked. You did hear magnetized ferrets. Yes, there's a whole bunch of them on this planet, it turns out. They are rather attracted to one another, it seems. Are there any other creatures? Okay, looks like we've got water on this planet. We've got birds. Oh god. Birds! Come back! Or is that a fish? I'm not entirely sure. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what that is. Right, what things have we got, actually? Let's have a look. There are 11 types of creatures, of which 3 of them are ground type, but one of them is only found in the north of the planet. Apparently. So there we go. Animal magnetism, indeed. Off-brand, welcome in. Good matey girl, hello. I don't know, I think the ferrets came from Dunkstar's stream. I seem to recall him pronouncing them wrong, or me hearing them wrong and going, are you saying ferrets? And this was before I'd ever played No Man's Sky, before I knew what it was. I'm pretty sure he wasn't saying ferrets. I think he was just saying ferrite, but it sounded like he was saying ferrets with his accent. No, it was in Dunkstar's stream, and I thought he was saying ferrets, but he was saying ferrite, and that's kind of where it all came from. So you'll hear Dunkstar call them ferrets as well. Yeah. Okay, so there is a creature there, apparently, behind the crystal. That is a creature. Oh my goodness, what the hell are you? Oh my word! You're cute. And weird. I love it. Rutamar, thank you for your stream streak. You've been getting your drops. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out with me to get your drops. There's a lot of awesome streamers and doing drops, so I appreciate you hanging out here with me to get yours. Oh, I'm gonna do this, I think. Honestly, I feel like the mining on this thing is terrible, whereas I am going to improve this multi-tool today, but I'm more inclined, I think, to use this. I think this is actually the best that I've got at the moment. There we go. Yeah, this is going to do a much better job. Yeah, those are storm crystals. I'm pretty sure I have a full... Actually, I don't know if I do have a full stack anymore, so I'm going to grab a couple more. But I like to take storm crystals with me as well. Although, usually, in my experience of expeditions, usually it's a part of the expedition that it actually wants you to find one on the planet rather than just have them in your inventory. But they're useful things to have. I think I don't have a complete stack of them anymore, so I'll just grab a couple. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just grabbing some... I want to see how much magnetized ferret I'm kind of getting. I don't actually know how much I'm getting. I'm not paying attention. It's probably not worth mining it this way. I might as well just buy it from space stations, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's worth... Even with this tool, I'm not really getting an awful lot, I don't think. Yeah, I think buying it from the space station is quicker. I mean, how much have we got now? Ah, we've got a fair bit. Yeah, I think I'll leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'll switch back to this thing for now. There we go. Okay, what else have we got to scan? There should be some other scannable doodads here. Aha! Okay, this whatever this creature is, I don't think is a turtle because it's not moving like a turtle. Where did they go? It is not moving like a turtle. Oh, that's because it is not a turtle. It's another... Oh my goodness, what on earth is that? It's like a... Oh my goodness, look, it's like a little fossil. Look at it. Like an animated spherical fossil. Turtle. Okay, how many ground types are left? Okay, there's only one more ground type, and apparently it's rare and in the north. I don't know if this is classed as the north or not. I'm kind of at the equator. So, I don't know. So, yeah, I think we're going to leave. I think we're going to go to the next planet. You want them? Do you want the coordinates for this planet? If anybody wants to come to this planet, we're in Euclid. You've got 10 seconds to take your screenshot. There you go. Yeah, there's the address. If you want some of these cool-ass pets and things, there you go. Did you grab it? Did you get it? Did you get the cords? Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. On to the next one. Whoa, the turtles look so cool under this atmosphere. Look. Thank. Okay. The question is, where have we been? Where have we not been? I don't think we went to the planet with the ring around it. I don't think we did.
A turtle made it to the
Thank you
water.
for the follow. Welcome in. Or did we? Because that looks like a frozen planet, and we definitely went to a frozen one. What about you? Did we go to you? Oh, that was a fail. Hang on. Oh, large ship proximity, that's why. We'll let them do their thing. Lots of bug fixes with today's patch. Excellent. Hopefully they fix the Corvette parts disappearing. Also, being able to land your Corvette in the ocean. Hopefully they fix that. A blighted planet. Okay, we've not been here. Let's try here. Let's go here. In fact, what other resources are here? Copper, ammonia, and cobalt. Not really fussed by those. Yeah. And then after this, I think there's one more in the system. And then we'll move on. We will hop on. Goodness, it's taken a while to get here. Bloomin' hell. Bloomin' hell. I'm gonna refine copper into chromatic metal as well. There we go. Do I have a red turtle? I do, Pocket Reaper. Did you find a red turtle? Did you find one? I mean, if it's the same shade... Okay. Do you want to send me... If you can, send me a screenshot of the red turtle in Discord, in the Space Games channel, and I can assess whether or not I should go and pick one up. Because it might be a different shade red to the one I already have, in which case it would be cool to take a look at. But if it's exactly the same, I probably won't. That's awesome! Everyone's finding turtles except me! Fixed an issue that prevented players from spacewalking through the entrance of the space station. Oh, so we can actually just walk, we could just fly into the space station now? Because I did try to do that the other day, and it wouldn't let me do it. It wouldn't let me do it. Okay, what do we got here? Wait a minute. Okay, there's something over there. Oh, thank you for the 10 stream street fudge. Thank you. Okay, this looks interesting. What is this? I'm not quite sure. They're not turtles, but they're being scanned. Oh, Cookie! Oh!
Sentient_Cookie just
wait,
subscribed.
Cookie!
Subby wubby woo 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 woo.
Did you just do 6 months in advance? Did you get yourself a nice cheeky 30% discount with September? Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. Honestly, guys, if you are thinking of subscribing to any Twitch streamer at all, now is the time to do it, because in September they're doing a special discount where if you are a recurring subscriber and you have a new subscription for 1 to 3 months, then you get a 25% discount. And if you do 6 months in a row, then you get a 30% discount. And if you're already subbed to a streamer and you choose to extend your sub by 3 or 6 months, then you do get the discounts. And if you upgrade your tier to a 2 or 3, you also get the discounts. So thank you very much for doing that. And it also gives us streamers a bit more security with our subs as well, because Twitch do a thing called Partner Plus, or the Plus program, where if you get more than 100 sub points, they actually give you 60% of a revenue cut as opposed to 50. And if you can get 300 subs, which is a bit of a ways off for me, but one day, then you get a 70% income split. And those 10% increases are huge, especially as a full-time streamer. So thank you very much. I don't often like kind of talking about, you know, like come and subscribe and all that kind of stuff, but there's a special discount. So if you're going to do it, this is the month to do it, because I think it's the only time in the year they do those big discounts, to be honest. So thank you for listening to my TED Talk. There we go. Oh, what are you? You look fun. Una! Whoa!
Una Slave just subscribed.
No, Una, you just did 6 months in advance at a tier fecking free. A tier free! I can't pronounce. Wow. Seriously, Una, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. That is 6 points for 6 months towards the Plus program, because tier 1 subs are worth 1 point, tier 2 subs are worth 2 points, and tier 3 subs are worth 6 points. That's excellent. Thank you very much. It wouldn't let you send the photo of the turtle. If you're trying to get into Discord, make sure you give the rules a thumbs up and a read, because then that will give you access to all the channels. That might be why you can't send it, if it's not allowing you to see the channel. Yeah, serious hype. Thank you very much, guys. You're awesome. Thank you for keeping me in a fucking job. Thank you. I'm being spied on. Please don't hurt me. I'm just scanning. I'm not farming anything this time, I promise. What creatures have we even got on this planet, by the way? We have... Okay, there is apparently one more ground type. Could it be a turtle? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I've got the streamer burps. Oh, we're doing a hype train as well. Kiri, thank you.
A hype train goes titch.
Thank you. Kiri, thank you for kicking that off. We'll get Penny Jam out for the duration of the hype train. Oh shit!
Anon Giles just subscribed.
Anon Giles, you just converted from a Prime, so you should have got yourself the 25% off as well. Thank you very much for doing that. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Danger Copter, welcome in. Good time zone to you. Wade, good morning as well. Sneezing 3 or 4 times in a row is annoying. It is. Do you also get tree pollen allergies, Ruta? I get regular hay fever allergies through the spring and the summer, and then when autumn comes about, I get tree pollen allergies, and then I get leaf mold allergies. So essentially 9 months of the year I have allergies. Kind of sucks. You weren't paying attention. Where would you like me to send it? Oh, the Space Games channel, please. If you could send the screenshot of the turtle and coordinates there, I can see if it's worth checking out. Thank you very much for doing that. I will assess the turtles accordingly. Mega Chili, hello! Welcome in. You're also allergic to everything. I'm very grateful I don't have food allergies. I'm pretty good when it comes to food, but when it comes to things like dust and pollen and like molds and that type of thing, I'm pretty bad.
Sim hype disguise.
That's why I'm always doing this. Also, it's a bit of a stim for me to touch my face all the time, so you'll probably see me touching my face and my nose even when it's not actually allergy related. 3 cat dude, thank you for the bits. Oh, you can't eat tomatoes or citrus fruits. Does that include cooked tomatoes and citrus fruits? Because I know some people have allergies of certain foods when they're raw, but when they're cooked, it's fine. And then others are just allergic to them, whatever state they're in as well. You know? You just get sneezing fits, and worst might have been 6 or 7 in a row. And then they're just fake after that. How can you fake sneeze? How does one fake sneeze? That's interesting. Everberry, hi. Razfan, hi. You're coming out the end of a lemon allergy? Oh, that's interesting. So you were allergic to lemons, but you don't think you are now? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, you can cut down on the acidity. You're usually okay. Oh, so it's something to do with the acids inside of those things? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, there's still one more creature here. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we got it. Everybody, me and Penny are doing good, thank you. I'm going to be letting Penny outside for the first time completely unsupervised tomorrow, and I am quite frankly bricking it. But it is time for her to go out without the lead. She's been out a few times. She has been out a few times without the lead, but she's been supervised by me. And she's been brought back home when she's kind of going too far. But yeah, tomorrow is the day, and I'm really frightened for it, but it's got to happen. Hi, pal. You're cute. You're cute. Thank you for the follows, folks. Follows are very much appreciated. I know I was banging on about September and stuff earlier, but honestly, if you're enjoying hanging out in somebody's stream, dropping them a follow also really helps to support them. And it's totally free to do as well. There's lots of cool ways you can support your favorite streamers. Or streamers that you just enjoy watching. And following is one of them. Sitting through ads is another as well. I appreciate all of you that sit through ads. It all keeps me doing this full time. What on earth are you? Wait! You don't really have any... Oh, no, you do have legs. Okay, never mind. Will I stream the expedition? I will. I'm going to take Tuesday, Wednesday off, and then I'll stream the expedition Thursday, Friday. Yes. I'll be back Thursday, Friday. I'm going to put the Discord link in chat again. I publish a weekly schedule in the announcements chat, so if you're ever wondering what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming it, then it's in there every Monday. Yep. Speak of the devil. Ads. Of course. I don't know if I'm going to find this last creature. Apparently it's quite rare. I don't think the turtles are rare, though. I think they're just regular. That's weird. You only got 15 seconds of ads? Yeah, you should get a minute and a half. I do 3 minutes every hour, split into half-hour chunks. Yeah. Were you in ads as well? Are you out of ads, Eriberry, now? Are you out of ads? Okay, I'm going to give up finding this guy. I think we're just going to move on. Yeah. Guys, thank you for the hype train. You're awesome. Thank you very much. Freedom. I was saying me and Penny are lovely, thank you. And how I'm a bit frightened because I'm going to let her out for the first time unsupervised tomorrow. On my day off. But it's got to happen sooner or later. Oh, was that the emote you got, Kiri? I love that one. An excellent emote. Yeah. Yeah. Got one more ground creature, but no turtles. We got to go to a black hole. Enjoy the black hole. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find the last one here. And then all the other creatures are underwater or flying, I think, or underground and flying. And the turtles are not those types of creatures. You haven't let Mizu outside yet at all. The people at the shelter I got Penny from said, well, they recommended that she stay in for at least a month or until she's developed a bond, which I did. Then I started the harness training. She's been harness training for 3 weeks now. And on a couple of occasions I've let her out without the harness, but I followed her. So I think she's ready. But I'm just nervous. I'm just nervous. But I think Mum and Dad are coming around tomorrow to kind of give me some moral support. And I'll probably give her like 2 hours. I'm going to let her out in the morning so that if she does, you know, get lost, then I've got all day to try and find her. Because my worry is I live in an area that has foxes and badgers that are nocturnal. And she's very small. And she could be a target for them. So I don't want her to be out too late in the day, essentially. Yeah. You can get like 50, 100 foot long leads. That's pretty epic. The way that my garden and outside space works, though, I don't think that would work, unfortunately. Yeah, she's microchipped. Yeah, she's microchipped. And you know what I've done, Everberry? I've taken some of her used litter. This kind of sounds gross, but I've taken some of her used litter and put it around the door and around my yard so she can, like, smell her way back. Yeah. Hopefully. I saw that was some advice that you could do. Okay, we've been to the Arctic planet. We've been to this planet. We've been to this planet. I think this one over here we didn't go to. Yeah, this one at the back. And then we've been to all the ones in this system. But yeah, to be fair, I did put her used litter out a while back, so the scent's probably washed away now. I probably need to replace it. Yeah. Are you asking what an extinct planet is? Maybe there was creatures at one point, but there's not now. I'm not entirely sure, I'll be honest. Okay, I know it's pixelated Vic time, but I've got to scan the planet. A basalt planet! Oh, we could go collecting basalt! Because basalt's quite rare. You don't often come across that. That's a reasonably new compound that came out with the Gas Giant update. Yeah, I know some people have put air tags on their collars, but air tags are quite big. A, Penny doesn't have a collar, and B, she's so small. I feel like the air tag would probably drown her a little bit. Yeah. But you can actually buy GPS collars that don't have air tags in. Is that what you mean, Andrew? Because Josh is talking about an Apple tag collar. Is that different then from actually having an air tag? No, not collecting bath salts. Basalt. It's very different. You don't want to put basalt in your bath. Has it? I thought basalt was new, Soulstar. Is it not? Is it not? I thought it was. Oh, wait. I was supposed to be checking on turtles. Hang on, wait a minute. Let me just look in Discord a moment. Let me have a look. Okay. Do I want to go check out this red turtle? I might go check out the red turtle. It looks very similar to the one I have already, but in the event it is in fact not. I will go check out the red turtle. Oh, it's in Isentam. Okay, I can get to Isentam. I'll check this planet out and then we'll hop over to Isentam and we will check on the turtle that has been sent our way. Kiri, am I not pixelated right now? Am I not going like really pixelated? Hello, Trent. Hello, hello. Am I not pixelated right now? I'm not! Did they fix it? Yes, there is a patch that's just dropped. I may well, on my next break, I may well restart my game so that I can initiate it. Apparently there's quite a few bug fixes. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're talking about extinct creatures as well. They're discoveries from previous universe seeds. So if the universe changes because of an update, there might live other creatures on a previously discovered planet. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Just a little fuzzier. They must have maybe fixed that up a bit because it used to be that if you were pulsing around as a streamer, your whole stream just went super pixelated. So maybe they made that a little bit better. Okay, what have we got on this planet? I might grab a little bit of basalt for the archive. Oh no, weather, obsidian doom? What does that even mean? What does it mean? Obsidian doom weather, everybody. It sounds pretty bad. Okay. It's like a creature type over here that I can't quite grab. Yeah, it sounds very ominous, doesn't it? Hi. Hi. Well, we're about to get some kind of weather. Obsidian doom weather, maybe. Oh, Ivan!
Ivan Pakarov
Hey!
just subscribed.
Thank you! Thank you for being a new sub. You should have got a 25% discount with that as well. Thank you so much. For anybody new who is subscribing, enjoy your tortoise emotes. And your penny emotes, I guess. Enjoy ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. It just says PC for the patch, so it's not been rolled out for console. I mean, maybe the issues on PC are separate for what console are facing? I don't know. Maybe. Saffron, thank you for the streaking. How are you doing? Activated copper. Activated copper. Okay, well, where's the freaking basalt? Whee! Your cat hates collars too, Andrew. I don't know if Penny would hate a collar, but my mum puts collars on her cats, and I know one of them has got fur loss from wearing the collar, and I worry because my garden is kind of surrounded by farm fields where there are sections of wire fences and stuff. I worry that if she has a collar on and she gets it stuck on one of the fences, that she's going to have a bad time. So, because she's chipped, I figured I'm just not going to put one on her. I know that you can get breakaway collars as well, so that is something I could look into. Yeah. To be honest, there's very few people that live near me that I think would look at her and go, ah, that's a stray cat, I'll take her in. And I think if somebody was maliciously going to take Penny, they would maliciously take her whether she had a collar or not. Yeah. I love gravity inversions. Makes it so much fun to jetpack around. The little gravity storm things, Mickle. Yeah. But yeah, there's so few people that live around here. I'm not really too worried about that. I'm very rural. But yeah, I guess if I was doing a collar, having like a little... Because you can buy them that have like little capsule things on, and you can put phone number and stuff in. Yeah. Okay, what else have we got here? Salt, basalt. Let's go get some basalt. I don't know. Wait, what kind of creatures? Apparently there are 6. And there's actually still one more ground type, but we'll see if we can find them over here. Oh my goodness, the planet is literally on fire. It is 300 degrees Celsius right now. That's quite warm, if you ask me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, don't you guys worry. If I do get a collar, I will look at the breakaway ones. Oh my god, I can't see. What is happening? I don't know what's going on. Ah! Okay. My goodness. I mean, if you guys have any particular brands of breakaway collars you would recommend, put them in the pets channel and Discord too. Okay, there's a thing down here. Stick some marshmallows for this planet. Oh, toasted marshmallows, delicious. I really can't see what's going on here. Okay, right, basalt. Basalt? What do we even need basalt for? I just feel like I don't have a lot of it, so I'm just gonna farm a bit of it. Oh, Barnile, don't you worry, I know, and I appreciate you. No, when it comes to making decisions for anything, I meticulously research things, and a part of that research is asking people about their experiences as well, and weighing things up, So I'm always willing to hear about how people do things their way, for sure. Although, of course, and I think when it comes to kind of looking after Penny, you guys have largely been very respectful when it comes to the decisions I've made. I've not really had many incidences of people backseating pet care. But, I mean, it could happen, right? Of course, but... You read where in the UK people mostly have let their cats outdoors, whereas in US more cat owners keep them indoors. There's lots of arguments for and against whether or not a cat goes outdoors or stays indoors. And actually, from a lot of the advice I was given from various different cat shelters, they say, if at all possible, make a catio, which is a dedicated and secure outside space for your cat. But that's not really a practical option for those of us that are in rented accommodation, sadly. We can't really alter our gardens or our houses too much, right? Now, I'm lucky in that where I live, as I say, it's very rural. There's a lot of outdoor space, and so if I ever lived in a place to let a cat outside, this is the place to do it in. But the downsides of that are not allowing her out at night because of nocturnal predators. Yeah, okay, everything is on fire. I can't see any turtles. I'm giving up farming basalt because I can't see anything. But yeah, if I ever owned my own house, I would totally I wouldn't even just make a catio. I would make one of those indoor kind of assault courses that you see for cats that kind of like run up the walls and stuff. I would do one of those too. Yeah. Yeah, Expedition is starting on Wednesday, folks, if I missed any messages about that. Yeah. But yeah, I think it comes down to a very personal decision whether or not you let your cat outside or not. And I understand both sides of the argument. For me, I feel like Penny wants to go outside. She is desperate to go outside all of the time. And if I am to deny her that, I think she would get quite depressed. Whereas some cats really aren't fussed at all about going outside. And there are some breeds of cats which really shouldn't go outside because naturally they're just not very well adapted to defending themselves, or things like that, things like cats like ragdolls, for example. And also I guess it depends on where you live too. If you live in you live right next to a really busy road, you might not want to let your cat out. No, I can't do a catio because I'm in rented accommodation, so I can't alter my indoor outdoor space in that way. There's just no way. Yeah, I'd have to own my own place. Yeah.
Extreme night temperature detected.
UK wildlife also evolved with cats, while small cats are invasive. Oh, that's really interesting. A really interesting thought. UK wildlife evolved with cats, while small cats are invasive in the US and Australia. I guess they were brought over when the British came over, maybe. Yeah, so they do more environmental damage through hunting, so maybe different attitudes in the US versus the UK as well. Yeah. Your aunt's got a ragdoll, but she lets it out all the time. I mean, just because it's a stereotype that a certain breed might not be very well adapted to something, doesn't mean that all cats in that breed are going to be like that, does it? They're all still quite individual, I think. Yeah. Cats on ship for mice and rats, yes. So yeah, I suppose it depends where you are as well. Yeah. US has a lot more people and a lot more cats too. True. A lot more people in the US than the UK. Berserp, hello. Good to see you. Not letting a cat out is more for the environment than the cat. Yeah, because some people don't like letting their cats out, not out of fear of their safety, but more for the safety of the wildlife. Yeah. Because cats like to bring you presents, don't they? Birds and frogs. Dope the Haze, welcome in. You're in New York. Yeah, stray cats are a huge problem where you are. Yeah, we don't have... I mean, around where I am, as I say, it's so rural. I don't need to worry about it too much. We do have a couple of stray cats. But not that many. Yeah. Right, I'm going to try find this turtle planet, which means I need to go to Isentam. I think I'm going to summon my freighter, though, because I want to offload some of the resources that I've got here. And then we will find our way to Isentam Galaxy, which I should be able to do. Any new turtles? Yeah! We got one kind of yellowy blue turtle, which was interesting. Somebody else has scouted out a different red turtle. I'm going to go and check it out. I already have a red turtle, but just in case it's somewhat different to the one I have, we're going to go and see it. So we're going to go check that out just now. But yeah, I figured if I'm coming back to my freighter, I'm just going to kind of store away a lot of this stuff. Okay. Here we go. And there's some things I like to kind of have on me at all times. There we go. Is that just tritium? That was tritium, wasn't it? Tritium can go into here. So you're saying I can refine tritium into dihydrogen. So I guess I need to get some more of that then. Yeah. The solar sail spaceship is cool. It is. The day 4 drop one. It is pretty cool looking, isn't it? Why have I got a random Gravitino ball? I don't know. Why has it all gone into here? Why is it... I'm going to sort this out later. I'm not going to sort it out now. So we did so much inventory sorting earlier. Okay, let me just get cracking with this. There we go. Your husband was watching that episode as you went to bed. You're going to have to go back and watch it. Right, I missed Valorocca's message. Come on, OBS, you can do the scrolls. There's a YouTuber called Lindsay Nickel that is doing a History of Cats series. Oh, can you post that in Discord, Valorocca? That sounds really interesting. I'd love to see that. Yeah. Shadow Echo, you'd worry about cats getting over or maybe into poisons. To be honest, that is probably more of a risk where I am than, say, roads traffic, living in a rural area. Potentially farmers doing things like that might be a concern. Yeah. You'd love to have a cat again, but you currently live too close to the main road in the middle of a city. Yeah. To be honest, the past 5 years, I've lived on the outskirts of the city, and even then, I really wanted to get a cat, but it wouldn't really have been fair on the cat. Living in rented accommodation, smaller rented accommodation, where I couldn't give it enough space inside and not feeling like I could let it outside because of traffic and things like that. Yeah, that would have been a problem for me as well. Yeah. You'd love Lindsay. She does all kinds of paleontology topics. Yeah, send me the videos. Put them in Discord. Put it in the pet channel, maybe, if you could. Because you know what I'm like. I'll forget it at the end of stream. If there's not a link there, it will escape my memory. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what do they call ear tipping? Ear tipping? So they clip the corner of an ear so it can be seen from a glance that it's been muted. Oh, that's not painful for the cat, is it? Hopefully it's not. Okay, we need to go to Isentam. We're taking the Gex to Isentam, to Isentam. Is there like a space station at Isentam that I can see? Here we go. Excellent. Wait a minute. Do I know where there is a portal in Isentam? That's the question. Actually, I think I do know where there's a portal at Isentam. Because I don't have to go through the effort of finding one, which is probably going to take... Can we not do that, camera? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, your kitty has a cyan line on her belly that shows she was spayed. Was that like a dye or something? Yeah, honestly, Joe, it's what I worry most about is like poison or issues with cats and farmers and stuff like that. Yeah. But the thing is, if you're letting your cat outside, there's going to be risks, whatever, you know? And it's about minimizing those risks and doing what you think is going to be right for you and your pet at the end of the day, isn't it? You know? I'm just seeing if there's anything I can, yeah, buy in a minute. Mm-hmm. I actually don't think we need any more chlorine or gold. We've got loads of that already, but everything else I will buy. There we go. And I'll just quickly check on any upgrades for our multi-tool as well. Yeah. Sometimes the core display bases from the anomaly will be in Isentam. I think that's how I got to Isentam initially. I'm pretty sure I have a base on a moon that like next to a planetary portal. Yeah. You found a spot with 8 balls. You're farming them. You don't know how to build around them. Just build. If you're trying to farm the curious deposits and you want to make a farm, if you build yourself like a little platform with foundations, build yourself a teleporter, a solar power unit and a battery to power the teleporter throughout the day, and then you can go to and from there. You want to put a base computer down first, of course, to claim that area. And then usually what I do is, from my platform, I extend the walls out around the balls and maybe bring the walls down. So the idea is when you're stood on your platform mining the curious deposits, as they roll away, they hit the back of a wall that you place and they don't roll down the hill. Yeah. Yeah, the gumdrop one had it. That's the... Oh, the gumdrop one? Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Another bolt caster? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't even know if I can put this in anymore, can I? I can. Excellent. Okay. So. Yeah. I'm in Isentam. Excellent. But actually, we should have probably gone somewhere else. Let me have a look. Skipping. New to you. Hello. So. Your bases, I guess? What about the potential balls base? Is that not? Oh, that's Euclid. So you're saying pink floaties is in Isentam, had it, and near here will be a planetary portal? Can you delete bases in the space stations? That's a great question, Glitch. I'm actually not sure what the answer is to that. I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe somebody in chat knows. You've been having bugs lately? Yeah, they did roll out another update for PC, so it might be worth checking that out to see if it fixes anything for you. Yeah. I'm Eudo. Welcome in. Good morning. Is there a way to buy a new multi-tool? There is ways to buy new multi-tools. Yeah, you can buy them at space stations. That's probably the easiest way to buy them. There are other ways to get them as well. Honestly, though, I would... If you watch any No Man's Sky streamer for 3 hours today... Well, in fact, if you watch them for less than that... wait, is there a multi-tool today or not? Was that yesterday? There might not be a multi-tool today. I might be lying. I think it's a pet today, isn't it? It's a pet, isn't it? Okay, ignore what I'm saying. Ignore what I'm saying. There is an expedition that is coming out, though, on Wednesday. And more often than not, you will get a multi-tool as a reward from doing the expedition as well. A free way to get one. Also on dissonant planets, finding the camps, you can get a multi-tool as well. Yeah. Somebody was saying Wednesday confirmed, but I haven't seen any information myself about exactly when the expedition is coming out. My prediction is still Wednesday, though, because that's usually when it is. But I'm not sure where the public information is, if there is any, on exactly when it's going to happen. Yeah. Okay, Hadda, do you remember where this place is? Is it one of your other bases, maybe? Oh god, why is it so foggy? Hi Lex, how are you doing? Good afternoon, Husia, as well. Oh, we're still talking about safety of cats here as well. You're saying antifreeze is poisonous to cats, but how would a cat get hold of antifreeze? I mean, personally, I don't have it stored anywhere on my property. My landlords might, I guess. They live next door. Leaking from a car? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's just all these risks, isn't there, I guess? But my landlords have 2 cars, and those are the only 2 cars in a mile radius from where I live, pretty much. So I guess the chance of that happening is reasonably minimal.
Lizard.
Yeah. Oh, I know about what cats can and can't eat. So this topic of conversation has come from, I'm letting my rescue cat outside for the first time unsupervised tomorrow, after having her for 6 weeks and doing harness training for the past 3. Yeah, so that's where this conversation was coming about. We were talking about the pros and cons of letting your cat out. Yeah. Stream for 3 hours, please. Sure. I'm streaming. I'll be streaming for about 9 today. But don't worry, if for whatever reason you're here in my chat, you do not get the full progress towards your drops, I will raid out into somebody who is streaming No Man's Sky so that you can continue to get your drops. Don't panic. I don't let it out if you live in a vineyard. Sadly, I don't live in a vineyard. I'd love it if I lived in a vineyard. But alas, I do not. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... Oh, wait. Is it here? Wait. There was a little thing on my compass. And I'm not paying attention. Or maybe it was just a knowledge stone. Is that a knowledge stone? I think it was knowledge stone. Yep. I like the lizard emote, Danger Copter. That's awesome. Hi Atlantis, welcome in. You think newer antifreeze has a bitter additive to make it less likely animals would want to lick it? You would hope that they would have maybe evolved it so that it was less tempting for animals, right? Yeah. Don't let your cat in if you've got a wine cellar. God. If only to have a wine cellar one day. Oh God, I'm completely lost now from where even my base was. Okay, here we go. So my little base computer was up here. The reason I've come to this planet is because this is in Isentam, and there is a portal around here somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where the hell it is. Oh, unfortunately, this is not the perfect paradise planet, Kiri. No, this is... It has cool color changing grass, but it's not bioluminescent grass, as you can see. Yeah. No, did I try giving Penny a green olive? No. Wait, why do I want to give her green olives? I haven't tried giving her one, no. Husha, thank you for your stream streak. Yeah, you can't see the colour changing grass until the daytime, but it is a very cool planet. Oh, green olives have the same chemical as catnip? I remember you telling me this. It just escaped my brain. The thing is, I don't really have olives in the house because I don't like them myself, so unless somebody brings me olives, the chances that she'll get to try one are unlikely. But she does have... Wait, is that somebody's base there? She does have catnip. Yeah. I keep trying to like olives. Every year or so I'm like, right, is this the time when I'm going to like them? The answer's always no. Yeah, there is a portal here somewhere. No, it's not that thing there, sadly. But it's saying there's like... Oh, it's because there's 3 stones there, that's why. Yeah. You want to trade some dihydrogen, Miss Mezzy? What do you need? Because I want to trade with you rather than accepting freebies. What do you need? You're convinced no one really likes olives, they just pretend. They're a bit of a Marmite food, aren't they? You either love them or you hate them, I think. Yeah, you can come help look. Oh, thanks, Haddock. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Yeah, I know I could technically go the long way around and get the map and look and blah blah blah, but I'm lazy. I like how we've got a meteor shower going on. It's hella cool. I can't even see where your base is, had it, because I'm pretty sure you had a base computer down here. Oh, I love Marmite. No, I actually do like Marmites. I had Marmite on toast for my lunch today. The trick to liking olives is adding lots of martini. The thing is, would I have olive brine in a martini? Maybe, but I wouldn't actually eat the olive. Scan for buildings. Okay, there's something else coming up on the radar, but again, I think it's a knowledge stone because it's so small. Yep. What is Marmite? So this is gonna sound so gross when I try to describe what Marmite is. Marmite is yeast extract that has a tar-like consistency that is delicious spread on toast. It sounds gross, but it's really nice. It's got a very savory, salty, tangy, kind of umami type taste. Umami being kind of mushroomy is the best way I can describe umami taste. Vegemite is very similar, but a different brand. Lovely. I really like it. I think it's delicious. But yeah, their whole marketing slogan is you either love it or you hate it, right? But yeah, it's delightful in my humble opinion. The evil dark paste. Should we do a quick poll in chat, mods? Do you like Marmite? Let's see. How many of you like Marmite? And then one of the answers could be love it. The other one is hate it. There's no in between. Yeah, Twiglets. Yeah, Twiglets are Marmite flavour, aren't they? Marmite! Let's go. Well, yeah, I don't know where this freaking portal is. I don't know where it is. Marmite. Oh, no! Oh, wow! Wait, I just flew through the island? How is that even possible? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave the planet and come back down and hope that I can maybe see somebody else's base from here? We need an option. Ah, hell no! Am I allowed to vote on my own poll? I can. Okay, so far 33% like it, 67% hate it. Come on, folks, get your votes in. Do you like Marmite? I mean, to be fair, if you've never had it before, it doesn't sound appealing when you describe it. It really doesn't. Okay, right. Yeah, I'm just seeing from a distance if there's any other bases. I can only see mine. Oh, you don't have it in your country? Do you not? Do you have Vegemite in your country, Huja? It's kind of similar, I guess. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Maybe if I approach the base from here, maybe I can see a portal. Always mute you somewhere in the middle, contrary to the rule. Marmite on crumpets is great. Marmite and cheese on crumpets, though. Morgan. Okay, we're pretty close at the moment. 47% love it, 53% hate it. So we're somewhere in the middle with that one. Hatter, it's not possible for the planetary portals to change location, is it? You know how sometimes we get in an update kind of a planet's landscape changing? It's not possible for a portal to change, is it? But yeah, I can't see it here, so I might have to go about doing this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, maybe we should have had a third option, never tried it. Okay, well, we can now see what the planet looks like in daytime. Doesn't it look cool? You've never had your portals move, hat? Okay. I mean, okay, if you've eaten a Marmite-flavoured Twiglet, then you can say you've tried Marmite. It's around here somewhere. I remember building my base, like, really close to it. Well, you can try everything at least once. That's what they say. Yeah, the floaty... So these are the new style floaty islands with the waterfalls. They're beautiful. See, my perfect paradise planet would be with these islands, with bioluminescent grass, with lakes and oceans and bubbles, but I have never come across all of those things in one planet before. So no, this is a very tall structure, so you wouldn't find it on one of the little islands. It would be coming out of the ground somewhere. Oh my goodness, it's exactly 50-50. People who love it and people who hate it. There you go. You see? You either love it or you hate it. 50-50. Chaos reigns. Chaos reigns. Oh, Andrew, I'm sorry. I'm just catching up with your YouTube message. You're talking about your cat. You let them out. You witnessed your cat fight a fox, and it was terrifying. So you never let them out again. Honestly, if I saw Penny fight a fox, to be honest, she'd probably win. She's very feisty, but I would be scared to let her out after that for sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, maybe when you get here, you'd have a better idea of where this thing is. Because I think Hadit has a base computer here. For whatever reason, I can't see Hadit's base, but... Wait. Something showed up just then? I mean, once you're close enough, this thing's hard to miss because it's huge. Okay, Hadit, I see... Ice and Town Portal? Oh, you've got it. Nice. Thank you, Hadit. Alright, Hadit's put a computer down by it. Here we go. Oh, your wife has a special edition truffle Marmite? Oh. And the thing is, Marmite lasts forever. It's one of those foods that doesn't... It says it goes off, but it doesn't really go off. So if she got that ages ago, it's probably still fine. Yeah. You love that the Marmite vote was 50-50 because that's how you feel about it. Not great, not horrible. Chaos wins 17-17. Okay, there's my base on the right. Hadit has put down a computer where the portal is. Yeah, I mean, it was close. It was just in the opposite direction to where I was. Ice and Town Portal. Okay, so you've put a base on that island, which means the portal's here somewhere. It should be around here. Okay, thank you. Right, chat. We're looking for a giant monolith of a structure. It's around here somewhere. Can you post a Marmite advert link? So I don't do any links directly into the Twitch chat, but if you would like to share a Marmite meme or an advert or something, if you could put it in the foods channel in Discord, that would probably be the best place for it, Carlo. Thank you. I still don't see it, but I'll fly kind of around where your base is and we'll come across it. Error Games on YouTube. Hi, welcome in. Good to have you here. You can scan. Oh, of course I can scan. Yeah, actually, let's get back to Hadit's base and do a scan. That's a good idea. I keep trying to swivel the camera around. It's really funny when my ship goes on its side. I like tilt my head around. It's not coming up on the scanner, unfortunately. No, this thing is massive, so it's unlikely I'm flying too high. It's huge. It'll be here somewhere. It's probably still quicker finding it this way than it is to get one of the planetary charts for it. Whoa, 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 whoa! I saw something on the radar. Wait a minute. It could just be a knowledge stone because it's the same... I don't know if it is or not. I can't see. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's a knowledge stone. That's a knowledge stone. But yeah, I mean, using the scanner from my ship is about as efficient as using it on an exocraft, I think. Compass, yeah. Yeah, the compass at the top. Compass at the top. So your base is actually pretty close to mine, Hadit. Mine's there. Can it be on an island? No, it's going to be on the ground. Mm-hmm. Scooty, you just read the patch they dropped. Lots of things they fixed. Nice. Oh yeah, Hello Games are good at patching stuff, and I appreciate that they just take the weekend off to have a break as well, because everybody needs a heckin' weekend. And then as soon as it's 9 o'clock Monday morning, they are back to business. But wait, can my ship scanner not scan for it though? Can my ship scanner not scan for it? Also, what is that house icon? That's kind of cute. Also, you can kind of see the color changing grass. We've got pink grass. There's kind of like baby blue powder grass. There's also purple grass. It's very cool. I think Haddock's just coming in now to help with the search. Oh, the house icon is an unknown building. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can choose what you search for with the exocraft. Oh, really? Haddock the Menace has just landed on planet Gumdrop. All right, if me and Haddock can't find it in 5 minutes, then we will... then we'll do that, I think. Yeah. Okay, more knowledge stones. It's this icon though. You see that icon on my compass? It's that icon I'm looking for, but the icon can mean several different structures, including the little knowledge stone things. What about your other base? I don't have another base on this planet. This is the only... I believe this is the only base near a portal that I have in the Isentown galaxy. Yeah. I think. So Haddock's looking for it as well. We're both looking for it. Yeah, it was really close, Haddock, wasn't it? Why didn't we put down a computer right next to it? Last time. That was silly, wasn't it? Thanks for the follows, by the way, folks. I really appreciate them. Thank you. Yeah, we'll give it 5 minutes and then we'll try a different method. We'll try a different way. Haddock's base. So Haddock's put his base up here, you see, and he's named it Isentown Portal because the portal was close to his base, and now we can't find it. Oh yeah, I didn't put the computers there because you wanted the island base. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably, if we can find it, put down some form of marker for future. Yeah. Alright, well if I was to use an exocraft, is it the car I want to use? The little car thing? I don't really use my exocraft very much, so I guess it's an excuse to give it a go. Okay, I'm going to swing back round towards Haddock's base from here. And then I'll get the exocraft out. Yeah, lots of knowledge stones coming up, but unfortunately, no massive hecking monolith. Alright. Okay. Can I get away with not landing this thing? Here we go. There we go. Beam down. Yeah, look at how cute this grass is. It would be even cuter if it was bioluminescent, but it's not. And it does change colour. So you run through it and you get like pink bits, like here. Then you go over here. And you go eventually, and you get like, you see like this lighter lilac colour. And then it goes pink again. And then it's like powder blue in some places. Isn't it pretty? But if it could glow, it would be amazing. It'd be even better. Irene, thank you for your luck. Yeah. Honestly, I neglect my exocraft. I don't know what condition it's in. I'm going to be honest. Can't summon No exocraft summoning station. I should probably build a summoning station. Is it the Roma? It's the Roma, isn't it? What do I need for this? I need paraffinium and metal plating. Well, I don't have any of those, so I think the exocraft is out the equation. Maybe we just get a planetary doodad. We get some maps. Let's get some maps. I think that's the next best option. Yeah. Mads, about you. Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, the planet's beautiful, isn't it? With the islands as well. Yeah. Yeah, I know I can summon my freighter as well. I'm going to have to summon my freighter because if I want to do the exocraft or I want to do the maps, then everything I need is aboard this thing. I can get paraffinium aboard my freighter. I can also get the maps, I think. Yeah. Is that the portal there on my left? On my left. Oh no, the stream delay! If it was, then it's a bit late now. Yeah, unfortunately. Never mind. I keep forgetting to drink my green juice. My green juice doesn't taste very nice anymore. It tasted nice when it was cold and it's now a bit weird. It's probably the only way to describe it. Yeah, so paraffinium for the exocraft thing. But do I not have any maps as well? Is it the planetary chart, alien cartographic data? Is that the map I need, chat?
A turtle made it to the water.
Watermelon question. Yes, you can backseat. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. A Day Like Fire. Hi, you love this game so much. Do you know if they've improved co-op experience? With base building, I'm not sure because I've not really tested that part out. The co-op experience has been improved a little bit, but still needs a lot of work in my humble opinion. But the new improvements are mainly to do with the fact that now if you're partied up with people, they can board your Corvette and you can board their Corvette and travel around together, which is pretty cool. But beyond that, I've not really done any more testing of it, I'll be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I've got lots of navigation data that I don't really need. Oh, wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way now. Yeah. You live how far this game has come and also how glitchy it can still be. It feels like the majority of the bugs in this game aren't really game breaking because you can save so often. If something goes wrong, you just reload a save. There have been a few things happen to people this week though that I would describe as game breaking, but everybody I know that's had a really bad bug, it seems to have been fixed now at least. Yeah. But no, I've not really done like group building ever, I don't think, actually. The staff's cool, isn't it? I've got my my blue outfit on today. We had a red outfit on earlier in the week. Yeah. All right. So now I need to try and remember how to do this. So bear with me. Before we do the exocraft idea, let's try one of the maps. I can't remember if I need to be on the planet's atmosphere or not. It says a map of a nearby planet. I feel like we should be on the planet for it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I feel like we... wait a minute. Whoa! Yeah, do I just do this? I can't remember. Where is it? Here we go. Plot route E. So this might not show the portal. This might actually just show where a different structure is. Alien artifact detected. So now it pins it to your compass, and then you go to it. Oh my god, it's pinning so... Oh wait, it's saying this way? Okay, here we go. How far away is this? Oh, I don't think this is the one, had it. Because this is like half an hour away. I'll go to it anyway so I can like grab it and then maybe use another map. But yeah, this map can detect other types of structures as well. How's Starfield doing these days at daylight? I haven't played Starfield since launch. Yeah, I don't think this will be it because it's so far away from where our bases are. Unless it has just changed location. Which would be interesting. Happy Labor Day! I suppose a lot of American folks might have today off, huh? Yeah. Semi-lurking, thank you for the lurk, Realm Walker. Hope the car mission's going alright. Okay, this is just an ancient plaque. So this is not what we're looking for. Which I did suspect. There we go. The thing is now, though, how do I get rid of that from my compass? Because I want to be able to do another map. And I don't want it to pick up the same thing. How's this going to work? Alien monolith detected, but I don't... Okay, so there's a new one detected over here. Okay, this one is... far. This is like 5 hours away. Hang on. I don't think this is going to be it either. You swear there's a message beacon at the portal? I'm wondering if something has changed in one of the updates. Because this is like... Oh, wait, this might end up... Oh, no, maybe not. I was going to say it might end up being close to over there, but... Okay. Monolith. What does this look like? That's tiny. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. So that's not it. How do I get rid of... Can I get... Oh no, I don't want to land. God dang it. You love watching this game? You're about to claim the 5th ship. Oh my goodness, are we at that point in the day already? Holy shit, we are. It's 4:30. Yeah. Yeah, I think No Man's Sky drops events, especially as a streamer. I think they're the best on Twitch. Yeah. I love doing them. Yeah. Okay, so that's 2 that didn't work. Let's see. We've still got a couple of maps to use. Alien artifact detected. Alien? It's like trying to find where it is. That's not it over there. I'm going to go to this location anyway, but this won't be it. Because it doesn't have this icon. See that icon over there? It doesn't have that. Yeah. Oh, you think you can see it? Mickle, are you going to help us? Thank you. Okay, Mickle's going to log on and see if they can find it with the base that they put down. Thank you. An ancient ruin. Oh wow, we've like come around in a complete circle on the planet at this point. That's pretty impressive. Oh, I don't think you can actually crash into the islands, which is quite funny. What on earth is that? Oh, it's one of those, yeah. Okay, I see what that is. Okay, well. We've got one more to try. Cannot use chart, similar building, already marked. Well, how do I not mark it then? How do I not mark it? Do I need to, like, I don't know what I need to do at this point. Yeah, this is why I put the red turtle here, because it looks as if it's breathing fire, right? You just keep clicking the map. Okay, thank you. Just keep clicking it. Like this. Are you sure? Are you sure? Touch down, the marker will go away. Do I not have to be near the marker though for it to go away? I don't think you do have to interact with the monolith to get the portal. I mean, if you guys think I'm wrong, then correct me, but... Hi, Kepafire! Hello! I mean, I could just go and interact with the monolith, because we've got them marked now. We could do. Oh, I know what you mean. You're saying I need to land and then I look at the thing. Like this? Do I have to like go to it to get rid of it? So now that marker's gone away. All right, let me go to some of the other markers that we've been to and just interact with them to get them to disappear a moment. This one. Wait, I might be able to do the map now. If you wear Crocs every day, are you just going to stay in when it snows? Oh, that's true. I wouldn't wear Crocs in the snow, Kiri, no. But no, my Crocs, I like my Crocs. They're like green and they have flower prints on it. And I've got a turtle on my Croc. I've got a kiwi on my Croc.
A turtle made it to the water.
You are now free to continue stream because the cat law says so. Do you know what I did on my break? I've got some birthday cake for my snack. And I got the best part of the birthday cake, which is the bit that has the icing on the ends, the extra icing. Look at that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
A turtle made it to the water.
Where's my map? Let me see if I can do one more scan. Okay, let's go cross these things off. You've not had any luck, have you, finding this thing? You've not had any luck, have you? Yeah, let's go to this monolith. Wait, did you say I need to... What do I need to give the people at the monolith, though? Oh, you landed at the portal! Oh! Okay, Mickle's found it. I can see Hadder. I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay, we're coming. You like the piece with the least amount of ice thing, or do you? We'd get along, yeah. You can have the rest of the cake and I'll just have the ends. Yeah, my mum got me a Squishmallow birthday cake from Tesco for my birthday. And I ate so much birthday cake and I still had loads left, so I ended up having to freeze it in little portions. Yeah. Oh, Wolf, you're answering question of the day as well. You'd be very specific and say Adidas Samba as your footwear of choice. Is that a type of trainer or is it something a bit more robust? I wonder. If you could never go outside again, it would be sock and barefoot. Just don't tell Duck. So no shoes for you, Valorocker, if you could do it. Interesting. Yeah, in my late teens, early 20s, I wore high heels quite a lot. But yeah, as I got older, I kind of value comfort more than aesthetics when it comes to shoes and when it comes to clothes. Soma, do you like my turtle ship? It's cool, isn't it? You've not found any turtles on your travels, have you, Soma? Because I'm relying on other folks to give me coordinates for turtle planets because I can't heckin' find any. I'm not having any luck. Also, I need to... I'm having a bad time trying to stream and also remembering how to fly my ship. There we go. Well, if anybody finds any turtles today, you let me know where they are, okay? Kira, your footwear of choice would be zero drop sneakers. Zero drop. Are they really light or something? They kind of give the illusion of not wearing any at all. Is there a bounty on turtles? I mean, I can trade you something for the discovery of turtles. I can't see where you guys are. That's the problem. Oh wait, there we go. Hey! We got it! Thanks, guys! Zero drop means the heel is on the same plane as the toe, so there's no lift at all. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Oh, poo plants. Alright, thanks, gang. How do we not let that be an issue again? That's the question. Like, what can I put here to mark it that's not a base computer? Can I put down... What the hell is an anomaly seal? Huh? A save bacon? Hi, Nonne, welcome in. I'm gonna put a save bacon down. Save bacons. Okay, dihydrogen jelly and metal plating. Dihydrogen jelly, metal plating. Nerd, nerd, thank you for the nerd, nerd. Why? Must attach... Oh. Okay. There we go. And now we will know that we have a planetary portal in Isentown. Excellent. Thanks for the help with that. That's awesome. Thank you for the follows as well. Welcome in. Yeah. No, not this one. Oh. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You mean... You mean... Yeah, no, I know. You mean this, the save bacon. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gotcha. My bad. Let me try again. Save bacon. There we go. There we go! So now that has a star. So the star would be where the portal is, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Excellent job. Right, let's go to this turtle planet then and investigate the turtle. There we go. You found a gathering of moldy balls on Womp Womp. 15? Oh, nice. That's better than my farm, Lark. Yeah. Nice find. I just realised I picked up my cake and I never ate it. Are you guys still chatting about your shoes? You've got trouble with shoes, Soma? You've got what are called biz arches? Your feet are not the same size and are wide like flippers for swimming. Biz arches? That's not an actual technical term, is it? Because if it is, it's brilliantly named. Ruta, you like Joe Nimble barefoot shoes? I've not heard of those ones either. I might have to have a look at these because, yeah, anything that's kind of cozy and comfy and good to wear around the house would be excellent. And thank you for that, Mickle. Okay, I need to get the coordinates up. That is my happy birthday cake dance. Freaking love birthday cake. Right. Let's go and assess these turtles. I've got a feeling they might be the same as the one I already have, but we're going to go check them out anyway. Because why the hell not? Okay, rocket. This thing. Tree. Base. House. This thing. Galaxy. Galaxy. And then face. Okay. Thanks, Omar. It was my birthday a couple of weekends ago, but I've still got leftover birthday cake, and I put it in the freezer in little portions, so I've just been defrosting it as I want it. Shadow, I don't leave home a lot either, yeah. So having shoes that are really comfy for wearing around the house and the garden are really important to me. Yeah. Thank you. Oh no, you missed it. It's okay. I had a lovely time. I played Project Zomboid, and then my friend came to visit me, and we went on lots of lovely walks and drank some nice wine and ate some excellent food. It was a good weekend. Thank you, Dopes, as well. Fonzio, you like the fingered type shoes? Do you mean the shoes that have the like separate spaces for toes? Is that what you mean? Oh, this is cool, this planet. Apparently there are red turtles here, chat. I think I see one. Is it? Oh no, that's not one. We'll scan everything, animal-wise. Toe shoes. Oh no! We said toes and Duck was summoned. Duck, hide. Duck doesn't like toes. Or feet. He came back at that moment. Oh no. I can't. Those things, the sky worms are too far away to scan, apparently. Your birthday was Friday? Did you have a good birthday, Guitar Slinger? You had No Man's Sky drops for your birthday. Why can't I scan these? They're normal worms, so I should be able to. There we go. Alright, turtles, where are you? Turtles are ground type creatures in No Man's Sky. Well, at least the types of ones that I'm looking for are. So we think that there's a red turtle on this planet, and I've already got a red turtle, but I want to check anyway. This is a very cool planet. It has old style floaty islands. It has sky worms. It looks like it's a paradise planet of some sort as well. So paradise planets do have turtles, it seems. Oh, no, you're not what I wanted to scan, but okay. There we go. They might be daytime turtles. Oh, you went for a tattoo session for your sleeve? That's been worked on for 2 years. Oh my goodness, that's epic that you've been working on it for that long as well. That's awesome. I have a couple of tattoos myself, but I stopped getting many more because before I streamed, I used to do opera singing, so I used to be on stage a lot, and it became quite difficult to cover up tattoos for the various roles I was playing, so at the time I decided not to get any more, but now I'm not opera singing anymore. I guess I could get more tattoos. I keep saying I'm going to get more, and the thing is, it takes me so long to think of what I want and where I want it. Penny, you've just had a cuddle, Penny. You've just had a big cuddle on stream. Turtle! Okay, I think this is probably the same as the one we already have. It is, but it is nonetheless a turtle. Unfortunately, you can't keep these guys as pets, which makes me very sad. A turtle shell back tattoo or just all over my back is just a turtle shell. How did I get the holograms? So you find a creature or a thing that you want to display. You scan it, go to escape discoveries, hover over the animal and hit Z, and then it goes to your wonders catalog, and then you save it into the catalog. And then you need to build yourself a wonder projector. You can buy a blueprint for this in the anomaly. Wait a minute. Is there a reason why? I think I would need a base computer down to show you, or to be stood near my ship, so just give me a second. But yeah, we already have this turtle. But it was good to come and check it out anyway. Can you blow the hologram up so much that it can just encompass the whole ship? Unfortunately not. You can scale them up and down, but you're limited by how much you can do that. Yeah. It would be funny though if you could do it all the way. You've got a Lego brick tattooed on your wrist? Oh, that's cool. So my tattoos are, I have a leopard gecko on my foot because I just love reptiles. I haven't actually got a tortoise tattoo, in fairness. I had thought about getting a watermelon as well. And then on my side, down my ribs, I have a piece of my favourite operatic music tattoos. And then the lines from the musical stave open out and form a rose. Because I also love floral doodles and things and plants. But yeah, here we go, look. If I go into my build mode, go to decorations and then go to Wonder Projector, place it down. I can scale it by pressing F and R. But yeah, you can only go to a certain size and then it's like, no. See? Yeah. But yeah, so far we have yellow, blue, orange, purple. We have like a little stone turtle over here who's super cute. Little stone guy. Ugh. And then this one over here is rather interesting because this is blue and yellow mixed. So ideally, any type of like color turtle that I don't have, maybe like an orange or a green or a pink would be really cool, or just, yeah, combinations of stuff I don't have is what I'm looking for. Yeah, really cheesy idea, but it's stuck in your head. Shell on your chest over your heart. Your cheesy idea was turtle's shell is its home, and home is where the heart is. That's not cheesy at all. I think that's really cool. It's a really cool idea for a tattoo. Andrew, you've got to run. I hope you have an excellent day. Thank you for hanging out. All right. So, the search continues. Since we're in a new system, I'm going to hop over to a space station if there is one, so that I can see if there's any multi-tool upgrades, buy a few bits. Yeah, let's go here. Try the new one. Oh, no, the new turtle, I had a look at it. It's very similar to the red one I already have. I'm very grateful. I can't remember who was it that posted it now, but thank you for doing that. But it is, yeah, I think it's going to be very similar to the one that I have, from what I can see. Yeah. This is so good. It's Victoria sponge with, I guess, honestly, it tastes like strawberry icing. That's what it tastes like. Oh, she's falling asleep next to me now, look. Can you see her down there? And it's annoying because her bed is there. And she refuses to sleep in her bed. She just sleeps next to it. Oh, silly cats, man. Oh, she has a box downstairs, and she doesn't sleep in the box, but she does sit in it sometimes. But yeah, much to my dismay, it means that my carpet is just covered in black long hairs now. But never mind. Right, space station, upgrades for the new multi-tool, and buying compounds and elements in preparation for the expedition on Wednesday so that I've got a good loadout. That's what we're up to at the minute.
God, I love being a turtle!
At your last just subscribed.
At your glass, thank you for using your Prime. Thank you very much. I know you only get one a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. I appreciate you. Here we go. Oh, I might have to do a restart soon. I completely forgot about the restart for the update, the patch, but also I have noticed every day that I've played throughout this update, my FPS, it kind of hits maybe at about 5 hours in, and it is 5 hours in. My FPS will suddenly start tanking. It's like a memory leak issue, it feels like, and Yeah, I have to completely restart to fix it. Can I talk to you? No. I want to see if I can buy anything from these guys. No? Oh god. Are you all broken? Are you all broke? Oh no, these are players. You're players? You're floating players. Oh, it took you an hour to download the patch? Oh boy. The thing is, I might be forced to have to do it anyway. As I said, if my FPS is struggling, I'm going to have to restart anyway. I mean, if that's the case, we can just natter whilst it's happening. And we'll maybe do some more ship showcases or something. My download speed's like 500, I think. It's pretty good. What else have we got? Yeah, we'll get more copper because we can turn that into chromatic metal. I'm actually short on silver, so that's excellent. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, there was quite a big update. Floating NPCs were fixed according to the patch notes. I think some of those were players, though. Yeah. But yeah, it's a pretty chunky update. Yeah, 7 gigabytes. Okay, Pugnium. Let's get the slime, because we can refine the slime down. I've got so much gold. Definitely don't need any more of that. Yeah, you just got the 3-hour drop. Let's go. I'm watching Molly's stream on my phone so that I can grab the drops. In fact, what I might do is, because I should be nearly at the 3-point mark now. When I'm at the 3-hour mark, I'll claim my drops and then we'll see if we can get them in the anomaly as well. Yeah. What am I doing? Let's just refine stuff whilst we're knocking about here. Here we go. Okay, and we will go to the multi-tool guy. Your posture check. Oh, is my posture... Am I shrimping? Mustard. I've got a bit of a habit of doing that. Thank you. I'm checking my posture. My chair is a bit broken. I need to get a new chair. It doesn't have anything stopping it from just kind of falling back endlessly. It's a bit scary. I mean, it just does affect my posture a bit. Okay, Blaze. I can't remember what... Boltcaster. I'm pretty sure for our primary weapon on this tool, we are maxed out. Yes. But Boltcaster, I'm pretty sure we're maxed out as well now. Mantis shrimping! Bad posture and punching stuff. Yeah, I can't do that. Store technology. That's fine, we'll just sell that back to him. I think. Sorry, dude. I'll sell that back to you. There we go. Okay, so in this system, this is where we found the turtle, wasn't it? So we know there's no more turtles here. Probably it's unlikely, at least. So we'll hop back in the ship and we'll hop across to the next system and we'll do it all again. We'll do it all again. Okay, I still need to decorate the inside of my ship as well. I did say I was going to do that at some point. And I have not yet done that. Right, give me a second. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, where are we going next? Let's have a look. So we are in Isentown now, but at least we have a way that we can... Oh, hyperdrive, okay. We can get back to Euclid, we can hop around to different planets and systems from Isentown now, which is good. What am I doing? What are we short on? There we go. Hi Brad, how's the new update? It's pretty damn good. A patch just came out a couple of hours ago, which has applied apparently a lot of fixes, which I still need to update. But yeah, being able to build your own modular ship Like, it's so good. And my favorite part is just being able to jump out the seat when you're mid-flight like this. And actually, one of the most underrated parts of this update, I think, is this. Like, just for no reason, being able to do this is really cool. You know? Look at all the turtles. Look at them go. Apparently I can fly into the space station now. Oh god, it's going to take me so long to get there. I'm not even going to try. We'll try it at the next space station, but apparently I can fly in there now. Oh wait, I can't fly in there because I haven't done the patch. I have to do the patch first. I forgot about that. Okay, we should be able to move now though. Let's have a look. Where are we going? Okay. Alright, let's go here. I've drunk my coffee. I'm just looking on my desk to see what snacks and beverages I have. Okay, I have water. I have water. I still have jelly tots. It turns out these bags of jelly tots kind of last forever. They've lasted me for 5 days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Space station, where are you? Please help. Thank you. Please help, thank you. Oh my goodness, I do not want to fight you, pirates. I really CBA. Okay, there we go. Okay, before we go continue our turtle hunting, I'm gonna buy a few more bits in here, I think. Buy a few more bits. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, my FPS seems okay again now. Save your freighter from the pirates. Oh my god, I don't know what my voice is doing at the moment. This is a sign that I'm a little bit tired when I just can't say words properly anymore. Oh no. It's okay, I get a day off tomorrow. Why is your freighter under attack by pirates? There we go. Alright, buying things, going to check the multi-tool go, just more coffee. I'm trying to still have only 3 or 4 cups a day. Just because I find that although it doesn't affect my ability to sleep or not, it does affect my tummy if I have too much. He's a Marmite smuggler! That's gotta be it. The only logical explanation. Who cares? The important bit is that the words make sense in your head. Even if you say them in a rather bizarre Scottish accent. Yep. Okay. Okay, scanner module, hell yeah. Mining beam module, hell yeah. Let's do it. Okay, cool. 2 more things for the new multi-tool. Let me see. Excellent. The damage on this thing is pretty spicy at this point. I think it might be better than any fight at the multi-tools actually at this point. Okay. Not doing so well on the scanning part, but that's okay. That's alright. Okay, let's have a look at some of the planets in this system then. Yeah. You got the same issue, can't drink as much coffee as you'd like to, yeah. Well, I just find it, yeah, it upsets my tummy if I have more than like 4 cups, I would say. But I can still sleep no problem tonight. Yeah. Like sometimes I do struggle to sleep, but it's usually not related to coffee, it's related to heat. I can't sleep if it's too hot. Or stress. Oh, they fixed the locked modules on the Corvettes. Oh man, I might need to update. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this system, the scanny scans. Bountiful planet. And then I might update. Yeah, this is why I'm really excited for it to kind of officially be autumn now. Cooler nights, you know. Is there an official name for these moldy balls? Bella chose, yes, they're called curious deposits. Curious deposits. Yeah, oh my goodness. This is a paradise planet that looks like it might have some storms on it. Whoa. It's kind of cool though, look. Blistering floods, apparently. Moldy boys. Ooh. Right, let's do all this scanning. So they're called curious deposits, and when you mine them, you get a resource called runaway mold, and then you can refine that runaway mold into nanites, which is probably the main reason why people look out for them. Oh, big crab boy over there. There's probably quite a lot of underwater creatures on this planet, I suspect. You're trying to get the robot pet? Oh, did you see the coordinates for the robot pet planet, Glitch Dragon, in Discord? Beard posted them yesterday. Okay, 11 creatures. Unfortunately, the rest of them are underwater, so... Sounds daft, but I've never seen an underwater turtle in No Man's Sky, so... We're going to move on. It's a very cool planet, though. Besides the blistering floods, it's very cool. Yeah, the planet where I found 4 of the robot creatures, one of them was a robot dog yesterday. Yeah. It's a very cool planet. Throttle Jockey on YouTube, hello. Hello, hello. I've not been reacting, but mods, I see the chat. Thank you. I'm doing a little react now. Thank you very much. Okay, so that planet was a no-go. Wasn't there also a robot sentinel dog? Yes! There is... I think from one of the expeditions there is. Yeah. You are right, Hat. I saw one as an expedition reward in the anomaly that I hadn't claimed yet. Another paradise planet! An actual paradise planet with ancient bones, but no water by the looks of it. Very cool, though. Very cool. Looks a little bit dull for a paradise planet, if I'm totally honest, but I'm not fussy at all. There we go. Okay, what have we got here then? We have stuff. What on earth is that? That looks like a mantis level 150. A little bit. Oh yeah, there's the link to Discord if anybody wants to join. I don't just play No Man's Sky. I play a lot of different survival crafting games, but we do have gaming kind of related channels on there. So if you want to post anything No Man's Sky related, go on over to the Space Games channel. That's the best place for it, I would say. Got the coordinates? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, my plan is to do No Man's Sky for the rest of this week for the expedition. Finish the expedition, and then we're going to move on to Dune Awakening for a week because they've got a new DLC coming out next week. And then after that, there's a cool indie kind of adventure survival game called Voyagers of Nera that I'm going to play for a bit. I might hop back into Project Zomboid 2. And then right at the end of the month going into October, it's Ark again for their Valguiro launch. Do I play Astroneer? I don't know. Meme Addict. Is it good? Is it a good game? I tend to play or enjoy things that are survival, crafting, kind of building or colony management type games. Oh, did you guys see, for anybody who likes city builders or colony management games, did you see the Anno's Pax Romana that's coming out in November? They've got a demo launching tomorrow. I know what I'm doing with my day off. Got a demo. I'm very excited for that. Ugh, no turtles here. I would enjoy Astroneer, you think? I'm assuming it's space related by the sounds of it. What on earth is that thing? Holy crap. Some interesting ground layout over here. A double rainbow on this planet? Yeah, Anno demo, apparently. I was in FG Squared's chat earlier. And she was talking about it. So I assume she's probably going to be streaming it tomorrow, I think. Yeah. It's got automation and terrain deformation. I mean, that sounds like my jam. Yeah. The issue I have with all these games is, well, just that. It's all these games. And it's so hard to know what to cover and what not to cover. A statistic I enjoy kind of quoting is, when I first started streaming in 2020, half of the amount of games were released that year compared with 2024. So there's just so much more out there now. And then on top of new games being released, it tends to be a thing with survival crafting games that they get, you know, like No Man's Sky. I wouldn't say it's strictly a survival crafting game, but it has elements, right? That they have these frequent chunky updates that I want to try and keep on top of. You know. To me, the new update's really good, actually. If you take apart the bugs and stuff, it's one of the best they've done in a long time. Yeah, really good. You love you some Anno? Yeah, I played most of the Anno games. My favourite Anno games are 1800 and 1404. I think. Can you put a link to Astroneer in Discord? Yeah, I would love that. Thank you. Pop it in the... I mean, you can pop it in the general games chat or any genre that you see fit for it. That's actually a great way to get me onto new games, is just to post the links in Discord, because you guys telling me stuff in stream, I just forget it by the end. I haven't played Elite Dangerous, no, but we have quite a few people in chat who are big on Elite Dangerous. Yeah. Is the Chillinjosa companion a robot? I don't know what the name of it is. Whoop, I don't know. Whoops, maybe. Sorry, I said your name wrong. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness! This is interesting. This is a dissonant paradise planet. Actually, I don't need to do this anymore. I used to do that because apparently there was loads of pixelation on my stream when we did this, but apparently it's not too bad anymore. I don't think I've ever come across a dissonant paradise planet. This is really interesting. And it's got oceans. It doesn't have floaty islands. It does not have bubbles. Oh my goodness, that is a bit of an eyesore though. This kind of hurts my face a little bit. I won't lie. We don't have bioluminescent grass. We have color changing grass, which is actually really cool, because you know how that planet just looks purple? Well, now it's red. Very cool. What is this guy? Wait, what are you? Although I will say, whatever that crap is going on my screen because of this planet is kind of annoying me a bit. Yeah, Paradise and Dissonant. I didn't know either till now. There we go. We discovered something new. Okay, there's something behind this rock. You were on one of these planets yesterday. The distortion and nausea-inducing. Honestly, I'm not feeling great about it. Do you guys know what the settings are to reduce those effects? I can look at it for a bit, but yeah. It's not ideal, is it? But yeah, can you see the colour changing grass? You see how it's purple over there and then it's red here? It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a setting that you can turn down or off, but I was struggling to find out which one it was the other day. Would it be the effect of storm effects? I don't want to affect... I don't know, because I want to get rid of the visuals, but I don't want to get rid of the fact that there are storms. Does that make sense? Yeah. But yeah, look, this grass looks red, but then over there it looks bright purple. It's really cool, look. Okay, let me actually just see what other creatures are on this planet. Oh, there's something here. Hang on. It doesn't remove the storms, just the visuals. The storm effects. Okay, I'll take a look at it. And a few of you got some other suggestions as well. I'm just checking for turtles and common flying. No, okay, no turtles on this planet. Would this be under general or would it be under graphics? I guess graphics. So let me try, what was it first? Storm effect first. We'll try one thing at a time. Where would storm effect be? Because I assume it would have been here. And I can't see it. Unless it's accessibility or camera. Nope, it's not accessibility. Camera. First person head. Bob, I'm going to turn that off. If enabled, subtle vignette effect and scan lines will be shown when exploring and interacting with objects. Yeah, I don't think it's that one. Yeah, I don't know where the storm effect setting is. So if I go to the graphical settings, there's texture, animation, shadow, post-processing, reflections. It says volumetric effects. It just says controls the quality of clouds and planet environmental particles. So it could be volumetric effects. Maybe? I don't know. Anybody know how to claim the drops with the GOG version? You connected the accounts, but you don't have the Twitch drop option with the trader. Soaring Owl, hi. Have you claimed them from Twitch first before trying to claim them in-game, by any chance? You need to claim them within Twitch first. If you click on your little settings cog, go down to drops, and then they can take up to 48 hours to appear at the Quicksilver merchant in the anomaly. If you've done all of those things, I would suggest disconnecting your GOG account and then reconnecting your GOG account and quitting the game, coming back in and seeing if that works, because that did help a few people that had a similar issue with Steam, at least. Accessibility and hazard effects. Adjust the visual intensity of full screen effects indicating hazardous environments such as extreme cold or radioactivity. I'll have a look. I don't think it is this, but I can only turn it down to 35%. That's interesting. I don't think it is that. I mean, has it lessened? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Has it lessened? I don't think it has. It's hard to tell. Yeah. Oh, I should probably sort this out, huh? No, that didn't do it. Okay. Good suggestion, though. Because I could have sworn when I had No Man's Sky installed on my SSD, I used to have it on an SSD that got corrupted. And then I had to reinstall it on my M2. And when it was on the SSD, I swear I managed to successfully turn these off. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Was there another suggestion that I missed? Was there another suggestion that I missed? I mean, I could just put volumetric effects standard for a minute. Because that was my other guess. That looks better. That feels better. Not completely gone, but it feels better. Do you have to claim your first freighter? No! You can keep waiting till you get a better one if you want. You don't have to claim your first, no. Elle, thank you for the like. Thank you. Okay. Whoop. Okay, I really don't know how to fix this. Maybe maybe this is just a graphical glitch that when I apply the patch is going to be fixed. Yeah. 4th of August last year was the last time you played, Timmy. Honestly, it's probably changed a lot since then. And look, I get in the ship and it just all goes purple. Did anybody want the coordinates for this planet, by the way, before I leave? Before I leave it forever? Anybody interested in this? A dissonant paradise planet with colour-changing grass. It does have a weird visual effect, though, which some people might not like. It didn't seem to have any particularly cool creatures on it. If people are worried about that type of thing. But yeah, 3 paradise planets within the same system. I think the most I've ever found is 4, but 3 is pretty good. Pretty good. So, where have we already been? That's the question, because I don't think we went to the moon, did we? That little guy there. That little guy. That little guy. That little guy. Your freighter is the same type as mine, but it's shorter. Yeah, the alien comes in 2 different sizes, doesn't it? Okay, this guy is far away. Yeah, if you don't like the first freighter you come across, you don't have to claim it. You can wait until you get a better one. An irradiated moon. It might take you some time to find that S-Class if that's what you're looking for, but you can't pay to upgrade the class of your freighter, so yeah, it pays to take that time to get the free one. Because you can buy a new S-Class, but they're expensive. Like, I think I paid like 250 million units for mine, or something like that. Oh, customizable freighters would be cool. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my goodness. I can't see a thing. Oh my goodness! Okay. This looks a bit like a smelly planet to me. Extreme atmospheric decay, apparently. Okay, oh, we've got some dangerous animals. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna mining laser it. Oh my goodness. Ah, my face! Pew, pew, pew! Okay. What else have we got? There's this guy. There is something over there, apparently. It's a very green planet. Okay, there's something. Oh, I'm glad that I can see from a distance with this thing, because there's no way I would see through all this radioactivity otherwise. Yeah, there's something flying over there. Like, uh-oh, something's chasing me. Oh. Fake turtle animal. There we go. Okay, there is... That's rather interesting. There is a ground type that we've missed. It's always active. Let's see if we can find it. You like that they added being able to distract the dangerous fauna with creature pellets? Yeah, that is an option. I'm always too lazy to do that, though. Do we need to top these up? Yes, we do. Okay. I'm not confident we're gonna find this last one. I'm not confident. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, not a turtle. Not a turtle. Oh, what is coming to attack me? Whoa. Go away. I wonder if the animals can like run onto your ship. That'd be quite funny. Okay, I don't know if we went to all the places in this system or not. We might have done. Name all discovered animals not a turtle. Every time we find one that's not a turtle. You are not a turtle! Slaps ship down on it. Squishes it. Okay. Did we get everything here? No, there's actually two. There's another moon and another planet that we've not been to. I think what I'll do is I'm going to scan the two remaining ones in this system, and then I might break it up a bit and decorate the inside of the ship. Mm-hmm. But Miss Madam's the Reckless landed on not a turtle. Wait, did you name it not a turtle? Did you? I mean, we could name it not a turtle. Okay. I need to get closer to see which ones we've been to. Okay, we've been to that. Did we go to this one? Ah! That was rude. Okay, we've not been to this. Whatever this is, we've not been to it. That would be the message if I did, true. An infested planet with aggressive sentinels. Okay, we'll go, but I don't really want to stay too long here. You don't normally watch streams. What is considered backseating? Excellent question, Shadow Echo, and thank you for asking. Backseating is, you know, you've probably heard of backseat driving, where somebody that's not driving, who is a passenger, is telling the driver what to do. There is such a thing as backseat gaming for streamers, where somebody will be in a stream saying, do this, why are you doing it like this? You should be doing this instead. Being kind of pretty aggressive with telling you what to do. And I really don't enjoy it as a streamer. So we have a no backseating policy, but because quite often I do genuinely want to ask for help, instead I have a code word, which is watermelon. So if I say watermelon, that means yes, you can help on this topic. Otherwise, I enjoy discovering things for myself as much as possible. I am a kinesthetic learner, so I learn by doing myself. I don't learn well or retain information by people telling me things or writing things down. Yeah, look, I've even got a little command. Yeah, watermelon. There we go. But thank you for asking. I think a lot of folks who maybe don't watch streams on the regular are unfamiliar with the term, so I'm always happy to explain it. I also don't like hints, tips, and tricks and spoilers unless asked as well, just in case there's a part of the game that I'm unaware of, because it kind of can ruin the moment on stream. Look at how cool this planet is, by the way. Just saying, look at this. Very cool. It's very dark, holy crap. The turtles look really awesome though. Yeah, all the sneaky foreshadowing, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, my kind of view is, as a viewer of Twitch, is unless a stream has specifically in its title or as a tag backseating allowed, I always assume not to backseat. Yeah. It looks like a film noir planet. It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, we're gonna get attacked by sentinels, probably pretty relentlessly here. Let me try and get away from them. Oh, heck. And then we'll do the scanny scans. We'll do the scanny scans. For me, I find as a viewer, if I'm in somebody else's stream and there's a lot of backseating going on, I don't enjoy the stream as much. And also, I find that when you do allow backseating, half a chat are like saying the opposite as the other half a chat, and in the end, you actually like don't know who's correct and who's incorrect about something. Oh no, you didn't do anything backseating. So as a streamer, uh-oh, this is not a good planet. As a streamer, I'm pretty forward when it comes to setting my boundaries and being vocal about if somebody breaks a rule. So if you've broken a rule, you would have known about it, either from me or a moderator, so you're absolutely fine. Yeah. Honestly, this time for No Man's Sky drops, people have mostly been wonderful. I think we had one person on YouTube yesterday who was a bit of a knobhead, but they were quickly booted. Yeah. I think there's a lot of worms chasing me right now. Also, what is this? Are there worms chasing me right now? Am I okay? Oh god. Ah! Yeah, there are worms chasing me. Too much backseating and you wind up with Twitch plays Pokemon. Wait, Twitch plays Pokemon? Morning, Lisa. Hi. But yeah, I guess it's from a streamer perspective, each their own. Some people love being backseated. I'm just not a fan of it. I don't like being told what to do, goddammit! There you go. Drops completed! Yeah, let's go! I think I've nearly got all of mine actually. I will check shortly. Because obviously I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I will try and collect day 5 drops if I can. Okay, there's a couple of more ground types here. I'll try and collect my drops if I can today to show you guys. Do I know what Twitch Plays Pokemon is? I don't know. Does it have something to do with like a Pokemon game that streamers have? Honestly, I find backseating around games that I am familiar with more annoying than games I'm unfamiliar with. Funnily enough. Oh, I'm just stood on a hazardous plant. Hilarious. Oh, chat inputs commands through chat. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. I had it installed on my stream at one point. And then I think there was some kind of update for Twitch, and then the person who made the extension didn't update it. Can you guys, who was in my stream when we had that? That was like 4 years ago. That was a long time ago. Yeah. I think most backseaters are men that don't think a woman knows how to play games. A lot of the time, yes. And the reason why I know this is because obviously on YouTube, when it comes to VODs, you can leave comments like you would in an edited video. And the amount of comments I get that reference me being a woman and not knowing how to play a game, yep. It is a thing. Yep. But I'm also kind of mindful of the fact that some folks don't know what backseating is. And as long as somebody is understanding when I, politely explain, hey, do you mind if you don't do that? Then that's totally fine.
Made it to the water.
When people retaliate to that reaction, that's when I have an issue. This does not look like a friendly planet. Everything is trying to eat me, including the environment. I don't know if I'm going to stay on here for much longer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we should stay here. Also, this is a bug. I can't scan that worm. Misogyny is so dumb. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, you can't leave comments on Twitch VODs, but you can leave them on YouTube VODs. Yeah. I leave some of the backseating ones up, just as an example. Like, I had somebody comment on one of my Project Zomboid Beginner's Guide series, and they literally commented and put several timestamps on the video and were, like, correcting me or telling me how I should be doing things. It's like, okay, dude. Half of his pointers were wrong as well. They were just outright wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on the whole trying to find turtles thing. If a turtle could survive here, though, it would be a pretty tanky turtle. Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to get away from these sentinels. If I can get away from the sentinels, I can get back in my ship. I don't know where my ship is. I'm gonna have to probably summon it. Oh god, this is horrible. But yeah. But yeah, when you've been around here for 5 years, you learn how to deal with that type of thing. And a lot of it, as I said, kind of comes down to being confident with establishing your boundaries as a creator. You know? Because if you don't state your boundaries, then they're not boundaries, they're just a preference, and people will just continue to cross those lines because they don't know their lines. Why are you on such a friendly planet? I don't know, but some of it's green and some of it's black and white. I'm honestly kind of confused. Yeah, I'm looking for turtles on this planet. I don't think I'm going to find any somehow. Can I summon my ship and leave at this point, maybe? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Come on, come on, come on. Get down here. Leave a Yelp review for this planet. What would the Yelp review say for this planet? What would it say? I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't even know what type of planet it is. It was a... Let's have a look. We'll go out and have a look, because there's still one more in this system that I've not tracked yet. 0 out of 5 food and atmosphere was toxic. Something like that. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. You've moderated in the past on Discord. Annoying to be misgendered, getting hate comments, etc. Yeah, I'm pretty strict about that type of thing in here as well, compared to some streams, I guess. I try to make it very clear with my rules, which people have to tick a box for before they can even chat. I make it clear with my tags as well. You know. And it's kind of like, well, you know, if people are going to verbally disagree with that type of thing in chat, they've either not read the rules or they're actively trying to troll. You know. But there we go. But yeah, I mean, I set up a thing. If you're still a Discord mod, Shadow Echo, I don't know if you still mod, but I actually have a little role bot in my Discord that allows people to set their own pronouns, for example, which means people can avoid misgendering one another. You can actually set it through Twitch as well. In fact, maybe somebody could type in ! pronouns. And then it means as a streamer, I see your pronouns next to your name after you've set them. And so I can avoid misgendering you guys as well, which is pretty cool. Thank you, Beard. If anybody wants to set theirs, just to help normalize it for everybody, I'm on a bit of a mission to try and normalize this. I think it's one of those really important things, because I know we have like pronoun trolls in the world, and they're like, I don't use pronouns, and it's like you just literally used a pronoun. I is a pronoun, you is a pronoun. Everyone uses them all of the time without realizing. And it's like, just ask everyone what theirs are. It doesn't hurt anyone, but it actually might make a real difference in someone's day if you ask them. So just do it. Just normalize it, right? Yeah. You wish you were surprised, but you were a gaming teen girl playing one game in multiplayer and have been pretty much single player only since. That's so sad, Lego, but I also completely understand that. There are certain gaming communities which can be notoriously toxic towards women, for sure, and it can put you off. It really can. Okay, apparently there is a teeny tiny moon that we've not been to. Teeny tiny moon. Oh god, okay. It's either this moon or this moon. I'm going to try and figure out which one it is from looking at this map because I can't tell from this far away. Okay, it's the smaller of the two, but they both look the same size. Yeah, if you are setting your pronouns through the links, it does take a little bit of time to update. So if it's not working quite yet for you, then that will be why. But thanks, guys, for doing that. I really appreciate you. Thank you for inviting this type of conversation in chat as well. I'm pretty game centric when it comes to streaming, but I really don't like to shy away from these things when they come up because I think they're important to talk about, you know. You found the app to be a bit glitchy. I mean, it's definitely working for you. I can see yours, Kiri. Yeah. Which moon do we go to? I think maybe... I don't know. Maybe this one? I don't know. I'm going to go to this one. I suppose we'll know when we get a little bit closer if it's the right one or not. Oh, you can't see them? No, I can see them. It says... To me, it says she/her, Kiri P. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Lilligra. Hello. Yeah. Hi, Con. Happy Monday. Maybe, Kiri, maybe it's a setting in your... Because it's a browser extension, isn't it? Maybe it's a setting in the browser extension your end that it means you can't see them, I wonder. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure they work on phones either. Yeah, it could be a browser thing. So I know not all browsers support it. I can't see yours at the moment, Con. Oh, we've already been to that moon, so it was the other moon, god damn it. But I remember seeing yours at some point, but now I don't see them. So I don't know what happened. Might have changed internet browser, maybe. That would probably do it. Oh, that's because you're on a phone. Oh, I understand. I thought you meant you couldn't see them because you were on a phone, but I can't see them when you're on a phone. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think this is the last one we've not been to. This little guy. This little guy. Well, no, it says I have been here. Okay, well, apparently there is a moon in this system somewhere where we've not been to, but I'm not going to faff around trying to find it. I'm going to give up. Watermelon for a new feature when looking at planets in Discovery? Yeah. Do it, Swirly. Tell us. Thank you for asking. Tell me. Tell me. Hi, Jonathan. You just try and it says allow 15 minutes. Jonathan, I can see your pronouns. I can see them. In fact, if I do this, look. You can see everybody, like people that have set their pronouns, you can see it on the chat bubbles. As well. There we go. Look at that. Your daughter and you would go to Pathfinder games at the local game store, and you found out that one session we were not at some guys had some very bad role play with a female NPC. Yeah, you made it clear to them that it wasn't cool, and if they wouldn't do it with your daughter at the table, they shouldn't do it at all. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Yep. Well, good for you for calling that kind of behaviour out. It can be really hard, I think, if we're ever in a situation socially where somebody does something like that. And, you know, for a lot of folks, conflict can be difficult. I find conflict really hard. And it's been a real big learning curve streaming and learning how to set my own boundaries because it's a redacted planet. Amazing. I fear conflict in many respects, but yeah, the ship looks like a 64. Critical Sip, hi, welcome in. When you say it looks like a 64, what do you mean? Is it a reference to a type of ship from a TV series or a film, maybe? I do apologise. I adore No Man's Sky, but when it comes to references to things like Star Trek, Star Wars, Thunderbirds, and things like that, I'm a little behind. Oh, it looks like a Nintendo 64 console. Okay, I got you. Yeah, okay. I get that reference. If a Nintendo 64 console had turtles on the back of it. Yes. Yeah. Does it only work on here or every stream? Jonathan, it should work on every stream for any streamers that have the pronouns extension installed. Yeah. In the Discovery, if you click the moon and planet, you can put a marker on it. Oh, I knew this, Swirly. You can autopilot to them, can't you? That's a new feature. That's a new feature. I just realized where I'd landed on this planet. It was just... Here we go. It was just ocean, so we need to get to the land. Yeah. Yes. Kira, you've not run into that type of behavior, but you don't tolerate it. Yeah. Well, good for you. Good for you guys for calling all this stuff out. It could be difficult sometimes, but it's the important thing to do. What's the vile brood? Isn't it the big brood mother spider thing, I think? We're landing on some kind of interesting planets right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. What on earth? Okay, we're gonna get some interesting creatures here, I think. This guy. This guy! We came across a planet like this yesterday, actually. I seem to recall. It doesn't mean... Oh my goodness, there's little cactus friends? Have you seen this guy? He's kind of cute. Look at him. This guy! This guy! Usually don't chat in streams. Honestly, when I'm watching other people's streams, I'm a massive lurker myself. I do occasionally chat, but a lot of the time... I'm a person that gives a lot of my social energy to my stream. And I share it with you guys. So when I'm done for the day, I don't often want to talk to people. No offense. I'm just a low spoon kind of gal. So yeah, I'm often lurking in people's streams and just listening and feeling good about not needing to chat, but still kind of enjoying the content in my own way. And a lot of people do that in this stream as well, because I'm usually streaming during people's work hours. So people often have me on in the background when they're working. Wow, there's 14 creatures on this planet, but most of them are underwater and flying, so I don't think we're going to get turtles here. You like how the honey-producing critters sort of make purring noises? Wait, there's creatures that produce honey in No Man's Sky? Cannot land here? Is there actually? You see, Cupcake Boy's got me on in the background whilst you're working. Yeah, you give 0 Fs about conflict. Well, good for you, Balarocca. I personally struggle with the idea of actual or perceived conflict, because I've got something that I struggle with is something called rejection sensitivity. It's a trait of people with ADHD. And even the idea that someone is mad at me or upset by me, even if I'm not sure that they are, can sometimes feel as bad as grief. And I've been through grief a couple of times in my life. And yeah, this idea of perceived or actual rejection can feel as strong as that. And so for a large part of my life, I actively avoided conflict because it hurt so much. Even the idea that I'm rejecting somebody else feels bad. But I've learned that to be successful in this space online for a long period of time, you have to be good at it. Or you have to at least be improving at it. Otherwise you let people walk all over you, because you encounter so many different people on a day-to-day basis on Twitch. Yeah, big mood, you're such a terrible people pleaser. Yeah, I used to do that so bad. It's been a real journey for me this past 5 years. But yeah, RSD does suck. It's not a mental condition, RSD. It's not something that can be diagnosed. It's just something that people can go through. It's like a trait of or a symptom of. So, yeah, a lot of folks with ADHD struggle with it. Yeah. For sure. This is a cool planet, but no turtles. No turtles. I'm going to go to the space station, I think. And then I'm going to take a quick break because can you believe it, guys? It's 6 o'clock. Where's the past 6 hours gone? I've been streaming for 6 hours. I don't understand. I don't understand. I suddenly realise why I've not kicked you out of the community. Oh, don't be silly. No, as I say, I'm pretty strict now when it comes to online space. Yeah. I just don't want other people to ever feel uncomfy in my space because I've not addressed a problematic person. Somebody who might have said something homophobic or racist that kind of flew under the radar a bit, and I just kind of kept them because I wasn't sure. I kept them here because I wasn't sure, you know. I never want anyone to feel like that. You know, it's a kind of paradox of tolerance, if you will. You know, we cannot tolerate the intolerable. We mustn't. That's my stance. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a cheeky reboot. Oh shit. Flew past it. Yeah, I'm gonna update my game. It is about time. I don't know how long it's gonna take though, because it's a 7 GB update. But I'm gonna make a cup of tea anyway, so I can just sit and drink tea and chat with you guys whilst it updates. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna hide out in a space station. I'm gonna restart my game. I'm also gonna try and get my drops. My day 5 drops, because I've been watching Molly, so I should have them by now. We will see. Wait a minute, let me just check something. That's fine. Alright, okay, so if we're gonna get Twitch drops, we need to go to the anomaly, but we just arrived at the space station, so I'm gonna do space station things first. We'll get the Twitch drops from the anomaly, and then I might do some ship decorating. I'm going to break up the turtle hunting today a little bit. Yeah. Galactic Trade Terminal, buy all of the things. Tritium, yes. Silver, yes. Paraffinium, yes. I don't think I need any more chlorine. I think I have quite a lot of chlorine. Wait, when did Back to the Future come out? If the movie is older than me, I have not seen it. I have seen it! I just don't remember the quotes and the things. Okay, it was before my time, but I still saw it. Mm-hmm. It's like nearly 40 years ago. You hope PlayStation 5 gets the patch soon. Might not be until tomorrow. Yeah, they tend to do the patches on PC first, don't they? Okay, I just picked up a scanner module, which is good. I want some more mining modules, though, really. There we go. Yep. Right in the old... You didn't mean to shake up the space-time continuum. Where's my ship gone? Oh, actually, can I... Oh, they're not floating anymore. Let's go. I'm going to buy some stuff from these as well. I'm just trying to... I can't be bothered to farm all this stuff. I would just rather buy it when I'm at stations, which is kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Do all of the pilots in a set space station, do they trade all the same things with you? Or do they have different things, I wonder? Do I feel 55 though? I'm not 55, so I don't know how it feels to be 55. Oh, you're talking to Shadow. Shadow, you turned 55 a few weeks ago. You're 46 this month? It was my birthday last week. I don't disclose exactly how old I am, but I'm in my mid-30s or thereabouts. Offer to trade. Okay, I think they sell the same things, but I mean, I can get more of the things. Oh, dihydrogen jelly? Yes, please. Oh no, you're selling different things, Chromatic metal? Hell yeah. Give them all to me. Please. Yeah. No, I didn't tell everyone exactly how old I was. I said I was mid-30s. Mid-30s. Well, I hope I didn't tell everyone because I make a point not to. Residual goop. Yeah, these guys sell different things each. That's good to know. So I can go to each one of them and buy their stuff. Yum. Ferret dust. Cobalt. Ammonia. Ionized cobalt. And pure ferrets! Oh wait, you had copper too? Give that to me. Where's your copper? There we go. With 100,000 of you, I wished. It took me 5 years to get to 12,000 followers on Twitch. So if you do the maths, how long will it take for me to get to 100,000, do you think? That's if I'm streaming for that length of time. Okay, residual goop. Let's see. Let's put you in there. There we go. A couple of weeks. Math is hard. More than a couple of weeks. Yeah. I want to feel really old. Who remembers the Video Music Awards with Madonna, Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera? Oh, I remember that. At least I think I remember that. I remember them doing something together. That wasn't that long ago, was it? That wasn't that long ago. It's been 20 years. Wow. A tropical planet. You know what? Because I've just scanned this planet, I'm going to go to it. And then once I've been to the planet, we'll go do Twitch drops. Yeah. You remember watching Channel 4 switch on? Blimey. That was after my time. 2 reasons you don't stream. 1, you tried it and it freaks you out. 2, you're sure that no more than 5 people would ever follow you and you don't know if you could take the rejection. You see, I've had years of practice of rejection. As much as I have an adverse reaction to it, I continually throw myself into it, which is a bizarre thing. But as a professional classical singer, for every single job I had to audition for. I had to audition for every single gig, pretty much like every single stage show, and the amount of rejection you would get, holy crap. And in the end, it's funny because although I struggle with like one-to-one relationship kind of rejection a lot of the time, so I don't know, rejection from a loved one, rejection from a friend, family, whomever, right? I struggle with that most. But when it came to like strangers rejecting me for my singing, I just got used to it. And so in a way, when it comes to streaming, it's just no way near as bad as it was with the singing, so I can kind of get over it, if that makes sense. And also, when you've been on this platform for a long time, you start to realize that although you have like core members of your community who will be there from the beginning, most of your community every 6 months kind of recycles itself out because people, you know, they move on. They might move on to another streamer that they're enjoying more at that given time. They might have some changes in life circumstances, so they're spending less time online. And the names that I predominantly see in chat now will be very different for 6 months' time, and that's an interesting thing psychologically as a streamer to try and deal with, because it's actually a very natural part of streaming, and it's not that everybody hates you so they're leaving, it's just the nature of human beings and their interests and their focuses changing, you know. So, yeah. Okay, this is apparently a paradise planet. Apparently. Yeah. Channel 4 switched on the 2nd of November 1982. Blimey. I actually didn't realise Channel 4 had been around for that long, actually.
A turtle made it to
Yeah.
the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're still working on that yourself? Names you haven't seen in stream in a while. You're wondering if you said or did something. Honestly, that is a thing that I wouldn't say it ever really goes away. I don't know how long you've been streaming for, Mike, but I've been doing this for nearly 5 years now, and it's something that doesn't ever go away completely, but you learn to kind of reconcile with yourself about it. You know? Yeah. You know, and I know that I've had lots of people leave the stream because they've not liked my boundaries. You know, and I've got to be okay with that. That was a big part of my process, learning to not just people please all the time. You know? If I ask somebody to stop backseating, but I don't ban them, but then they decide to just leave and go hang out on someone else's stream, that's fine. But I think we're always still learning. You never stop learning, and there's always going to be those insecurities and things, but I think they become a little bit more manageable over time. Gosh, there's 16 creatures on this planet. Bloomin' hell. But everything else is flying or underwater, so no turtles. You don't really watch stream, but you got into it in the last drop cycle. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you came here through Ready to Tina. I thought you were... Oh, okay. Yeah, don't... Can I ask that we don't compare streamers in this chat, if that's okay? Thank you. If that's okay. Please and thank you. Because there are so many wonderful people on this platform, and, you know, all different types of streamers, all different preferences from viewers as well. I don't really want to kind of name names in any remotely negative way. Yeah. You've been in the garden, but you've left stream running to get your drops and just got the last one. Let's go! Yeah, I said I was going to go to the anomaly and redeem mine, so I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to do it right now. No, but I'm really pleased that you're here, Lilligro. Don't get me wrong. It's not about that, but it's just about mentioning specific streamers' names in comparison. I'm not a massive fan of. It's a big hang-up for a lot of streamers, you know, in comparison being the thief, I can't say the word, the thief of joy and all the rest of it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, all good. You just built maybe the smallest Corvette. What? How many Corvettes have you got now? This is my only one still, but honestly, I'm kind of happy with it. I don't feel the need just yet to go off and build another. I do still want to finish the interior of it, which actually, since we're here, we'll do. Since we're kind of chilling at the anomaly for a bit. But actually first let's do drops. We'll do drops and then we will grab... Because there might be some cool decal things from day 5 that I can use on the ship, maybe. Yeah. You got 1 hab on yours? I think mine's 3 now. Yeah. Okay. Collect Twitch rewards. Sometimes it takes time for them to come through. Oh, they are here. Okay, classic chair. I'll take the grass. An organic decoration. I don't really want that. Looks a little bit phallic for my liking. Starships. Here we go. Speedy Noache the 5th. Okay, this is the ship. I don't know how I feel about this. Do I like it? Do I not? So let's go and take a look at it. This is the Twitch drop ship from today. I think it looks pretty neat. I have quite a few fighters from Twitch drops already though, so I don't know, chat. What do we think? Do we like it? Keep or no keep? You missed the potato ship? Oh, I just said potato chip. Potato ship. The little shuttle from day 2. Oh, it's kind of cute. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I just don't know if I'll ever use it. So I might scrap it. And as I say, I have so many cool fighters already. So I think it's going to get scrapped. But I think it's a pretty good looking ship. Like, if you're just starting out, or if I were just starting out, I'd probably keep it. Yeah, I'm going to take this to the space station and scrap it, and then we can do the decals on the Corvette for a bit. We'll do that for a bit before continuing the turtle hunt. Has anybody else found any turtles today, by any chance? Is there a cap on how many ships you can have? Yes, so you can have 12 active on your rotation, and I think you can have 18 in deep storage. I'm not 100% sure on the deep storage amount. Looks a bit generic, Bren. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good looking for a fighter, but it's not the best looking one I have. I've got a couple of more unique ones than Twitch dropped, so I think I'm going to scrap it. But if you were just starting out, this would be nice, I think. Yeah, I like the kind of the 5... I don't know what you call them. Wings, I guess? 5 wings. Look at that little shuttle. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe that's not as small as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, it's okay. The turtle ship's coming back. I'm just gonna scrap this one. I'm also buying stuff from the Gex for my expedition loadout. Because why the hell not? Why the hell not? Is this stupid that you're excited about the holographic friend? No! That's not stupid at all. I don't think. Just a heads up, you be careful if you spacewalk into the space station. You got stuck trying to leave space, walking, and in your ship after. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's rough. Hopefully your save isn't completely balked though. Hopefully it's okay. I'm having a brain moment. Oh yeah. We're scrapping. Okay, begin salvage analysis. It's not really worth an awful lot, this ship, compared to the solar ship, but there we go. I think I scrapped every single one of the Twitch drop ships this time. And then we sell the parts. Gosh, I've got a lot of crap in here now. Wait a minute! Oh, there we go. Nano cables. Okay. Gravitino ball. Okay, a few more people to buy stuff off here a second. And then we will do the ship decals. Hi, sir. Offer to trade. Yeah, it's just so much quicker to buy all these elements and compounds rather than farming for them yourself. Wait, did you wait, you had tritium? Give me the tritium. Give me the tritium. Thank you. Yeah, this is a Twitch drop fighter from a couple of years back. That's one of my favorites because it has this little droid on the side who's super cute. Look. I really like this one. Are the hab sections the internal sections for the Corvette? Yes, the ones that you can walk in and add the little modules to and decorate and stuff, yeah. The habitat modules. Convenience for busy ladies. Whoa! This one looks cool. I'm gonna get a bit distracted now by buying things. I mean, if you really enjoy hopping from planet to planet and mining stuff, or maybe you really enjoy building like mining outposts, and that is another way you can get all this stuff, right? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just a bit lazy, and I enjoy doing it this way because it's just easy. Yeah, he's trying to hide his tritium. Thought he was going to get away with it. The fecker. Honestly, I should probably just start decorating my ship because I think I'm going to be here forever otherwise, because they're just all of these pilots are just going to keep coming in. I'm just going to keep buying stuff off them. Oh my goodness, I've got so much dihydrogen jelly. Do I even need this much dihydrogen jelly? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop. And I'm gonna summon my Corvette and we're gonna make it look pretty on the inside. There we go. Yeah. Do you know what? I am really tempted. Would you guys judge me if, say in like half an hour's time, I don't find any more turtles, would you judge me if I use the coordinate exchange to locate a green turtle? Would you judge me? Yeah. Right. Emergency light. We listen and we don't judge. That's acceptable. Haddock's gonna judge me? No! Because I said I didn't want to use the coordinate exchange, but if I'm coming to kind of the end of the turtle mission, then if I've not found... Yeah. Yeah. Kind of feel like I maybe should. Okay, opulent tapestry. So Beard says, because I was moaning how the color design of your Corvette, the inside is tied to the outside. You can't change them independently, and I really like the color on the outside, but it's way too bright on the inside. So Beard said, why don't you put like loads of rugs and like wall hangings and stuff in, and then maybe it won't be as bright. So I don't know how it's gonna work exactly. I don't think I can even put one of these in here because it kind of clips is the problem. I don't think the wall hangings are gonna work, but maybe the rugs would. The decals I think would be better for the wall actually. So rugs. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Decoration is done. All your cargo boxes are stuffed. Have you not got any more storage? Oh, I've got penny fluff on my face again. Penny, how do you even do this? Your fluff gets everywhere. No, I'm gonna get rid of this. That's not gonna be there. Let me see. Let me pick that up. Right. So this is the middle point. Okay, I'm gonna put 2 rugs in here. Maybe, oh heck, like that. And then like that. And then we put some decals on the wall and it won't look like quite so garishly bright, maybe. Anyone know an easy way to find predator creatures? Oh, had it. If you, why, I don't know why you need to find predator creatures, but if you go to the planet of salad cream, remember that planet that has 2 predatory creatures on it? Yeah. Do you remember that planet? Mm-hmm. You really hope they make the repository next to the building console usable as parts storage next to the building console? Wait, where? My brain's not braining anymore. Can you see Penny closer? I will flash Penny at you for 5 seconds. There she is. She's sleeping at the moment. She is flat out right now. Oh yeah, I have a planet called Salad Cream. Yes, you heard correctly. Okay. Let's see, what other decals do I have? Like posters and stuff? A weapon rack? Oh, that would be pretty cool in here, but again, I don't know how that's going to work because of the way the walls are. Okay, this might just work. Does that look derpy, chat? Oh, that kind of works. Oh god, no it doesn't, because look, that clips through. Okay. That doesn't work. I can make this work, I think. Maybe if I just move it along ever so slightly. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. I mean, does it matter, do you think, that that bottom bit is clipping through it or not? Oh no, salad cream is not in Gumdrop. No, salad cream's in a different galaxy. Salad cream is in Euclid. Had it? You have a base there, did you not? I thought you had a base. Yeah. I mean, if you need to get there, I can get there for you if you want. I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine. Maybe, or maybe not. I mean, it kind of annoys me that my ship still looks like it's not connected. Okay, right, we'll leave that there. Chat say it looks fine. Okay, well that's gonna go there. And then what else have we got? Oh, these potted plants are so cute. Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, that's like a wall potted plant? Interesting. Oh, so I could put these on the walls as well, look. Although trying to center it is going to be an absolute bloody nightmare. Oh my god!
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you for the bits, lizard. Thank you. I don't know if I like that there. No, that's floaty. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, let's have a look. What else is there? There are vents, there are random cubes, there are like little boxes, shelving units. Oh my god, that's massive though. I don't know if that was going to fit in here. I'm just finding ways to decorate it all. No, that looks stupid. That doesn't work. Jump scare lizard fail. I think it'd be quite hard to jump scare with that sound, would it not? Oh no! Don't do that. Mickle. See, that's more jump scary. Thank you for the bits. Now, how many people in chat did that get? That's the question. Oh, I really want to put the new statue in somewhere. Can't build because I need frost crystals. Dang it. Okay. I don't even think this would fit in the ship, to be honest. But I really like it. Wait, why did all the stuff not get deleted? How do I delete something? Oh, I think I have to do X. Yeah, thank you. You panicked a bit. You dislike calls. Me too. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of these that we can put up. Whoa! What? Why are you slapping my face? Oh no! Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh, it would be cool if you had like a little place to put your pets on the ship. Ugh. Oh goodness. Wait! Oh my goodness, I thought that was somebody else farting that wasn't Jay Dizzle for a minute. Good morning, Jay Dizzle. Thank you for the bits. Good morning. I feel like this is probably not an appropriate decal to put in that room. I quite like this one. Oh, why does that not go? Why?
Me_Mickle just subscribed.
Could I like put it on the floor? Who? Mickle, thank you for your resub for 8 months. Thank you very much. Oh, aquariums would be kind of awesome. Okay. I'm gonna try and censor this a little bit. If I can.
Chicken!
Excuse me, you can't build. Why? Because I'm too close to the object. Well, that sucks. Who did the chicken? Con, thank you for the sticker bits. Mike, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for the hype train. We're at level 2. Thank you very much. Okay, what does that look like? I mean, it kind of looks cute. I don't know what I'm going with here, but I'm trying to just do something on the floor that that is interesting and not like really garishly bright. So I had thought about doing. I can't see which way around this is supposed to go because my character's in the fecking way. Hang on, let's just put it. Yeah, they don't work on the wall, which is kind of annoying. So I was thinking, well, can we put them on the floor maybe then if they don't go on the wall? But I was thinking, can we like link them together and make like a cool... You found a turtle! Atlantis, you found a turtle! What type of turtle is it? And yeah, if you've got watermelon tips for placing these guys and lining them up, please tell me, because I'm going to be here all day otherwise. Oh, build camera? How do I do that again? Is that what you were going to say? How do I do the build camera? Is it B? No. What is it? Toggle? Free? It's... Well, how do I go first person? Orange! Oh my god, Atlantis. Are you able to take a screenshot of it and the coordinates and put it in my Space Games channel? Would you be able to do that? Oh, you have to go into options to go into first person? Ugh. But where's the build camera? Is there... I thought there was a build camera. No? I'm confused. It was a small one. It's already disappeared, but you do have the screenshot. Yes! Thanks, Atlantis. Utilities, toggle camera. Yeah, I guess we just have to do it. It's a shame there's not like a hotkey for it. Okay, sorry, where am I going for this?
Thank you for pressing the self-destruct button. This ship will self-destruct in 3 minutes.
No! The turtle ship won't self-destruct. Thank you for the bits. Knots. Thank you very much. Oh, the X menu. Okay. I understand. Sorry. X. Wait. I need to like have it ready. Like this. And then I what? Press X. No. Wait. Not in build mode? I'm really confused. My brain isn't braining. Oh, the camera's just not available in Corvettes. Yeah, we were thinking maybe trying to go into first person. The same menu I summoned. Oh, for goodness sake. Why did that not click in my head? Thank you. Sorry. Brain's not braining. So the build camera doesn't work in the Corvette, apparently. Yep. I got there in the end. Thanks, guys. Okay. Okay. It doesn't help that some of these are hexagonal and some of them are pentagonal. Oh my god, this is still going to be a nightmare to try and do. I don't think I can do what I wanted to do. I think I might just need to kind of do them in little bits. Like, I want to be able to, like, place it, like, here, and then shuffle it along sideways without going all, like, without that. Can you snap them? No. I want to make, like, a little kind of tile effect from them, if I can. Yeah. So, yeah, Galaxy Cal, if you hit X, and then scroll to settings, there is an option to toggle to first person. Yeah, so it's not in the build menu. I was trying to go in the build menu and all sorts. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just like tap this along a bit. Guys, thank you for the hype train. You're awesome. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't think that's going to work, sadly. So, I mean, first person is still helpful, I would say, for doing this. Maybe we do a rug in the middle and then we do another, like one of these over here, like that. Maybe. I would say, where were the rugs? We could do a different rug for this. We could do, oh my god, this. Okay, I think I might need to go back into, third person now. Okay, utilities, toggle camera view. There we go. There we go. Oh, the orange turtle's in Discord. Ah! Okay. I might have to go get the orange turtle ASAP because I'm genuinely very excited that you found a freaking orange turtle, and then I could go and get the green turtle, and then all we would have to do is find a pink turtle. Okay. Why is that hurting my brain? Okay. I mean... Why does that snap like that? Game, why do you do things like this? So, the turtle hunting is a personal quest, but you guys... I haven't found any turtles on my own. It's all been you guys that have come across them and then given me the coordinates for them. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work. What about the other rug? Would that... Also... Yeah, okay. That's not going to work. That's annoying. You can't, like, raise items, can you? Like, raise them above by X amount? I don't think you can, but... excuse me, rejecting my rug. How very dare you? I mean... I just don't like the way it clips. I can't deal with that. You don't have a base on salad cream? Okay, right. I will... Give me a sec. I'm gonna... This is annoying me. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just removed the decal. Right, let me put the decal down and then I'm gonna stop what I'm doing. I'm gonna go sort this out for Hadit and then I'm gonna go and find the orange turtle. There we go. Right, there we go. I put down a couple of decorations. Are we happy? I mean, in here, I mean, they do look, they don't look as bad for some reason in here. I don't know why. But there we go. Right, Hadit, if I go to the planet of salad cream and then you join a party with me, go to an anomaly and leave, you should be able to join me and find your predatory creatures. And Atlantis has sent coordinates for an orange turtle. Right, salad cream incoming. There we go. Oh, that is a turtle I don't have. That's like a brown turtle with orange glow on it. I can't see the coordinates on it though. I can see the turtle. Yeah. So to take coordinates of a planet, if you go into photo mode and then make sure you've not got left shift clicked off, you can see in the bottom left, it says the galaxy I'm in. And it says, try hitting shift on and off, because that happened to me earlier at Atlantis, and for some reason the coordinates weren't showing. But yeah, hit shift off and on, see if that helps. Okay, had it. You let me know when you're in salad cream. Are you on Steam? Are you on Steam Deck, Atlantis? Where would you take the decorated basalt instrument? I have no idea what that item is. I'm afraid. Heartless Bandit, sorry. Yeah. Galaxy Cal, you wanted to ask, you have no backseating in your rules, and I wondered what you consider backseating. We were talking about this just earlier, Galaxy Cal, and it's a great question. Backseating, for me, I say no backseating hints, tips, tricks, or spoilers. Unless I use my code word, which is watermelon. So backseating for me would be something along the lines of, hey, go do this, don't do that, that's a stupid idea. Why aren't you doing it this way? This is how I do it, and I'm better than everyone else. Maybe not that last part, but you kind of get the idea.
Yesterday...
Thank you for gifting a sub to Galaxy Cal. Mark, that's awesome. Thank you very much for that.
But today is a gift.
But yeah, it's kind of like backseat driving, but it's with gaming instead. I mean, if you can kind of imagine,
gifted Galaxy
for those people that don't stream,
one sub to Galaxy Cal. They have given 400.
I'm gonna let Amy do her spiel.
In the channel.
Oh, Atlantis, I see you. Thank you for that. Yep. Haddo, there is literally a predatory animal right here. Am I allowed to kill it, or do you need to kill it? Yeah, we've had a couple of really thoughtful people in chat today asking about backseating because they weren't sure. It's always good to ask when you're not sure of something, I think. Yeah. You are on this planet, but it's not called salad cream. It's called Yeti X39. Oh, okay. Well, it's called salad cream for me. But yeah, there's a creature here called Spider-Man's Aunt May. And it is a bad creature. Yeah. There we go. I got it. What were we talking about? Backseating, yeah. I think it's always good to assume as a viewer that a streamer doesn't want backseating unless they specifically say in their stream title or their stream tags. But if you imagine, for those of you that don't stream, imagine sitting and playing your favorite game and having 392 people, or maybe not quite that many, but imagine having like several people stood behind you telling you how to do something, but all slightly differently. You can imagine kind of how that is. It's a lot. And so it's just easier to be like, hey, I will ask you guys specifically when I need help. You know? Yeah. But I like to muse to myself out loud quite a bit. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions, which is why I have the watermelon idea, which is my backseating safe word, as we call it. Yeah. Right, let's go find this orange turtle. And then I'm gonna go try find a green turtle. What have we got? Brontosaurus, jellyfish, dragonfly, hot air balloon, jellyfish, Brontosaurus, moon, whale, Brontosaurus, whale, bird, jellyfish. You know. Hell no! I'm sorry, but yeah, no. Would love... Oh, you would love that many people to watch. Yeah, I mean, no, but people watching is very different from people telling you how to play a game. You know? Those are two very different things. Yeah. But also in life as well, there's such a thing as offering unwarranted advice, you know? Sometimes it's good to either sit back and listen or contribute to the conversation in a different way, I guess. Like with my no backseating rule, I never want to discourage people from talking about strategy in games and talking about what they love to do in games. I never want to deter people from doing that, you know? But I think it's just being mindful of the language you're using, because there's a difference between going, oh my God, like, I see that you're doing something this way. I really enjoy doing it that way. For example, you're refining runaway mold into nanites. That's really cool. I really enjoy going around collecting those dissonant mirror things and refining those. Or I really enjoy cooking and selling my food for nanites. That's totally cool because you're just sharing something you enjoy. But a way that would be backseaty is saying, hey, go and cook food and use that to sell for nanites. You see? It's very different. You know? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This guy. It's an orange turtle. We found an orange turtle. I say we did. Atlantis Owl found an orange turtle. Atlantis, thank you. I think it's different from the one I have. I think it's orange. It's kind of hard to tell on this planet. Yeah. Yeah, or like asking a question is fine as well. Yeah, exactly. Asking questions is good too. Okay, Goofball Mist, I would not count your tip about spacewalking at space stations as backseating because you're trying to warn me about a bug and about an in-game issue you've had. No, that's not backseating to me. If you're trying to communicate, especially when we've got these, you know, game updates and there's lots that's going wrong sometimes, if you're saying, hey, just to warn you about this thing I've encountered, I'm totally cool with that. I don't think many streamers would have an issue with that. Yeah. Can you sell food for nanites? Yeah. Is it worthwhile? In my opinion, no. Not compared to other ways to do it. Kilo Victor, welcome in. My main issue I had with it yesterday was that it would only allow you to present food in the anomaly one at a time rather than a whole stack. And then it's RNG as to how many nanites you get per item every time. Basically, the chef looks at it and either sticks their nose up at it or goes, yay, it's amazing. And imagine you've cooked a whole batch of 200 stew. You would have to do that 200 times. And the maximum amount of nanites you're going to get is about 87 per stew, say. I don't want to have to keep doing that thing and clicking through the different dialogue things every time. Whereas, the reason why I like refining runaway mold is because it's easy to farm. I find it fun to farm, it's a little bit silly, and I can just refine it on the go. I can refine the fluids on the go as well. I can do it as I'm doing other stuff. But this is the thing with No Man's Sky. There's really no right or way wrong to do things. You just do a thing the way that you enjoy it, right? Ultimately. Yeah, apparently there is a better way to get nanites from food if you are more familiar with the food donation options that I haven't fully explored, in all fairness. Yeah. I just like saying multi-balls over and over again, exactly. But also I like that when it feels good when you're going around trying to find the curious deposits. It feels good when you find a batch of like 20 of them and then you can build a farm around them. I enjoy that, you know. Oh, is the upload thing working now? Because it wasn't working yesterday. I might be able to get a shit ton of nanites. Okay, bear with me. My brain's not braining. Discoveries. Turtle. Oh, he's so cute. Hi. Okay. Said add to wonders. Okay, Atlantis, I'm gonna put this to you. Do you want to name this guy since you found them? Yeah. Do you want to name this guy since you found them? You don't have to. I can give the name to someone else. No pressure. Double spawn balls? How many are in one go, Lilligra? I think the most we found in one patch was 25. Ragnaros. I love it. Ragnaros the turtle, since he was found on a fiery planet. Yeah, he's about as orange as we're going to get, I think. Because some of them are like more colourful than others, I think. It seems. Okay, we also potentially have a green turtle at the coordinate exchange. I think I have them.
A turtle made it to the water.
I think I took the coordinates down earlier, actually. Let me see if I can go to the green turtle planet. Nerd, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, Mighty, hi. all of the turtle emotes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to a planet. A minute. Oh, Reboot, thank you for your Prime.
Reboot 19 just subscribed.
Thank you. I know you only get one a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. Sub indeed. Need to go. All right, Rosalind. Catch you soon. I'm gonna be taking a few days off myself, but oh, that's broke. I'll be back on Thursday doing Expedition. Yeah, I know I've had yours, but you could choose to put it anywhere, and you choose to continually come back here, so I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll have to go back to salad cream to do this, I think. Back to salad cream. So yeah, I have the coordinates from the exchange for a green turtle. So we'll get both of them, and then I think that will pretty much be our ship complete. Of course, if anybody does have any other turtles in the future, then you can still send them my way. The more the merrier.
A turtle made it to the
The more the
water.
merrier. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you. Good evening,
Turtle
Cube. How's it
made
going?
to the water.
Activate portal. Right, what have we got? Coordinates to the green turtle planet are Brontosaurus, bird, whale, pie. At least I think it's a pie. I don't know what it is. Triangles. Tree. House. Dragonfly. Hot air balloon. Boat. Bird. And hot air balloon. You just got your last drop. Let's go. Can't believe drops is over already. It's gone too quick. And it's also the 1st of September today. I don't know where that time went. I don't know where it went. Oh, Bren, thank you for your Prime too. Thank you.
Just subscribe.
Hey. Thank you very much for that. Enjoy turtle emotes and ad-free viewing. You're back from your mini holiday. Did you have a good time? Yeah, this has been the best update for a long time. Of course, it's not without its buggy issues and things, but that's fine. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to the expedition. It's going to be a good one, I think. Okay, tea has been drunk. Herbal tea is the thing that has been getting me through the past 5 days predominantly. Okay, apparently there is there's another one of these planets, look, with the wavy decals. Apparently there's a green turtle here, according to Reddit. So it must be right. Let's see. You wish people wouldn't make ugly ships. I'm sure they don't do it on purpose. You never understood the gravity, no ball. Yeah, they're pretty valuable for selling for newer players, I would say. They maybe have another use that I'm unaware of as well. I think there are more kind of valuable things to farm and sell for units later in game. Oh, they're all on the other side of this hill. This is a dissonant planet, I think. Rather interesting looking. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, guys! It's an actual green turtle. Penny! You're knocking... Why are you knocking my things over? She's trying to get my attention. She's like, how dare you give that turtle attention over me? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay, so we now have a green turtle. Most excellent. Oh, that's true. If you pick up Gravitino balls, it's an invite to a Sentinel fight. True, if you're trying to activate one of those. True, true, true. Okay, so we've now got a green and an orange turtle to add. It's not like a really bright orange turtle, but it's an orange turtle nonetheless. Maybe, do you reckon that the coordinate exchange has a pink turtle on it?
A turtle made it to the water.
Do you guys reckon? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's add one to this side. Should probably put one on the front as well, really. Maybe the green one should go on the front because it's a green ship, do you think, guys? The green one, like, on the head here, maybe? Let's do... We need 2 antimatter. There we go. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, green at the front. And then we're gonna see... Oh my god, wait a minute. What the frick is that? No, I don't want that. What is that? No, I don't want that game. Okay, okay, there we go. So that is as big as I'm gonna get it. Bam. It has to go there, I think. It doesn't want to go any further back. Oh, we need to... Okay, so we need to log it into our Wonder Catalog. Oh my goodness, it's so green. It's so green! Okay, does anybody have 1,000 channel points? And would you like to name this turtle? Go. You've got the channel points and you would like to name it? First come, first served. I'm gonna have some jelly tots whilst I'm waiting. Num 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 num. Exchange. Wait, why are we calling it exchange? I mean, we can do it. Am I only allowed up to this many turtles? Hulk would have been a good name too. But had it got in there first, so... Let's do... oh my god, it's massive. Oh, it's massive. Oh my god. Okay. We need to put Atlantis's turtle on as well. Atlantis's turtle can go here. I think. Spinach. That would have been good as well. Let's do... I don't actually know exactly... Oh shit, hang on. I don't know exactly what position this needs to be in. Orange turtle. Okay, that needs to change position slightly. That needs to go clockwise a little bit. I think. Try that maybe? Okay, I think that works. All right. What does this look like now when we go in here? Oh, you're gonna go with Bruce Banner? Yeah, we do for the name redeems. There's like a minute cooldown, so we don't get multiple names. Crush from Nemo would have been cool. The thing is with the green turtle is you can't actually see it whilst you're flying. I guess maybe... Let me get into space a minute. Oh, does that command not work? 18? Wait a minute. Does that work? Oh, I think I had to change the commands. Yeah, I'm on Blue Sky. Penny! You just climbed at the back of my chair. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm not on Twitter, but I dual stream to YouTube, and I use TikTok very rarely, but sometimes. Penny, are you after some attention? She's staring at me. I think I might have to do a bit of a play session with her. We should see what this looks like from the what it looks like from the front, though. Penny, let me show chat this, and then I'll get your little toy out. Well, do you want some food? Oh god, it's 7 o'clock. Shit, I was supposed to feed her at 7 o'clock, and it's 7:06, and she's just looking at me. She's just looking at me like, hey. Look at her. Why haven't you fed me, mother? Oh, I should probably go feed her, shouldn't I? Penny, can I just show chat this very quickly and then I'll feed you? Is that okay? Is that okay? Oh, okay. Let me do this and I'll go feed her quick. I just want to see what it looks like from all angles. Holy shit, chat! Look at the turtles. Oh, it looks so cool. And actually, the way they're positioned is like slightly asymmetrical, which I love. A moment. I'm gonna kind of... Here we go. That's a bit better. Why is it me again? I think Intro Fighters might be broke a little bit. There's another purple turtle in Space Games! I see it! We will go and check out your purple turtle. Thank you for that. I wonder if it's, it might be slightly different to the one we have already. It might be the same, but we'll go and see it. Have you got the coordinates for it? That's the question. Otherwise, I probably don't have a way of reaching it, unfortunately. Is it the exact same? What am I doing? Brain's not braining. Brain ain't braining. Oh. I mean, this is a pretty damn good collection. So, the purple turtle I already have
A turtle made it to the water.
has like a lilac glow to it. See? So if yours also has a lilac glow, then it's probably the same. That's the purple one. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that. Uh-oh. I've got stuck. There's a lot of different kinds of turtles though now. But I guess I could try and do a bit more decoration. But yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna come across any more turtles now. I feel like that is it. I think we have like a pretty good full array of turtles. What do you guys think? I'm gonna go park up in the anomaly. And I'm gonna do some more, ship decorating, I think. Yeah. Oh, it was on your starting planet? Oh my goodness. You're lucky. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the anomaly. Oh, I did say I wanted to see if I could upload my discoveries and stuff as well. The angry ones are known as Gurtles. I love that. Angry turtles. I mean, I could post the ship on Reddit. True. Yep, they're hard to find. But we only did Reddit coordinates for one of them. And in total we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turtles. 8 different types of turtles. There we go. But yeah, I wanted to kind of do a little bit more on the inside here. I still haven't really thought of a way to kind of break up this garish flooring. I managed to do something with the walls a little bit at least. It's just so bright, isn't it? Look. But I guess we have more of the little decal things that we can put on the ground. These things. There we go. What about this one? What about this one? Bam. Put those there. But yeah, like that. Look at how bright it is. Like, why is it so bright? Like, what could we put on the wall here? Like, what do these things look like on the wall? These don't really work on the walls, but I think maybe things like this might. No. What it does. Oh, it's kind of glitching out a bit. Oh god, it's so bright. But yeah. I don't really know what to put on it to kind of make it less bright. Like I could just put plants inside your ship as well if you want to. A flag? No. Oh, I don't want to put another light there because that'll make it way too bright. Can I just put like a bunch of... a tech panel? Maybe? Is this like a decal that would work? Oh, not really, look. Use coloured lighting to change the look of yours. Okay, that's not a bad idea, actually. A green wall screen, a blue wall screen. Like, oh, what happens if I put this here? Maybe not. That's floating. Okay, let me just try and use the actual coloured lights for a minute then. There we go. So actual coloured lighting. So like this, you mean? God, these are massive. It wants to snap like right here. It doesn't want to go on the wall. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Look at how bright it is. It's silly. Oh, it's still really bright. It's extra bright. Next drop achieved. Let's go. Now you can tell people that you've got a holographic friend, which makes it sound like you're really struggling to find friends. Holographic friend. No, I can't recolor it without recoloring the outside. I think I might be able to recolor these parts, but I wouldn't be able to recolor this back wall. But maybe you're onto something there. Maybe I could like pick this up. Colors G. I mean, apparently doing all of this is not changing anything. Wait, is it? It's still white. Yeah, I tried hanging a rug and it wouldn't hang. But maybe if I go up really close, I can get that to work. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Oh my goodness. Let me see about going into first person a minute. I'm gonna go into first person. Yeah, mine is just like really bright. It's like, why? I haven't put any lights in. Maybe the opulent tapestry. Thing is, it doesn't... Like, it'd be cool if you could like put it on the ceiling. Looks like it's just kind of clipping. So bright. I know. I'm trying to make it not bright. But yeah, I think it's the ship's outside color. But the thing is, I want it to be green. Like, I want it to be green because turtles are green. So I kind of have to sacrifice the inside a little bit, I guess, for the outside. Wait, what was that? Oh, oh. I mean, that also still doesn't really work. It's like almost, but how's that going to look on the outside? Is that going to be like really silly on the outside? No! Why? No! God damn it. So close yet so far. Yeah, No Man's Sky paint update when we need it. Different have module, but I love this interior so much. But yeah, you're right. Maybe that's the answer. What about if I just hang a normal? Oh god, that's also not going to work, is it? Wait a minute. What about that? No, because that's just going to stick out the bottom. I mean, I could just put rugs on the floor. Maybe that would help slightly. There we go. But yeah, if I put a rug... Wait a minute, what if I did a rug this way? I don't know how I feel about that. Hang on. What does it look like from the outside? Oh, for goodness sake, it's still clipping. If it wasn't clipping at the top... then it wouldn't be too much of an issue. And also, being in first person isn't actually helping that much, so I'm just going to switch back. Yeah, it also just seems more or less bright inside depending on where my ship is too, I've noticed. But yeah, I don't really know what else I can do. Like, as I say, I could change the color of the outside, but then it won't look like a turtle. And then what are we gonna do? Maybe if okay, I'm gonna fly the ship away a minute, and then we'll see if it's still as bright, like when we're in space. Oh, do you might want to go? I'm gonna come and find wherever you are headed. But yeah, I don't think I can do much more on the decal front. Unfortunately. Oh. So if I'm just like in space. Oh, you're in the salad cream place. Can you place a window there? Wait, I think there's a reason why I can't place a window there. Yeah, I can't place a window there because that's where my thrusters are at the back. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can cover your shipping in plants if you want as well. I've seen people do that too. Yeah, you can actually just put like trees and stuff on it. It's pretty neat. Okay, so it looks slightly darker in space. It's like slightly less blinding. Maybe we just don't ever look inside of our ship when we're at a space station. It doesn't look as bad now, does it? Maybe we just stay up here for a bit. And do the decorations. I mean, these ones still, like, don't fit very well on here. But then this one does. But I don't want, like, skull and crossbones. Tentacle decal. Tesoro chomped your finger because he thought you had a treat. Oh, no. Hope your finger's okay. I mean, some of these look kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, these types of decals seem to go on much better there. I don't know really what else I want in here, to be honest with you, though. Sea turtles eat jellyfish, exactly. I really want to build this, the Ice Atlas statue. It requires 10 frost crystal. It's quite big. I'm not quite sure where I would put it. But I really like it. I need to go to my freighter to do that, though. Right, I need 10 frost crystal. Now, what does it look like when I'm parked here? Okay, the lighting's fine in here as well, look. Seemingly. Now, I can access my freighter's inventory from here. What was it? Frost crystal. Frost crystal, oh my goodness. Oh, why did I get so much dihydrogen jelly? That's so much. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Also, I have over 10,000 ferrite. Ham ship. It is indeed the ham ship. I need to be in the habit of refining my stuff that I've not been doing. There we go. What was I doing? Why is my brain gone? Oh yeah, we were going to make this new decal from today. I think this looks really sweet. I just don't want it to look like it's floating, and I think it's gonna look like it's floating. Yeah, it looks like it's floating. Why? Why? I don't think there's really anywhere for it to go on this ship. Everything's so janky in here. Like, even if I were to put it here, it's probably look like it's floating. Oh no. That's a bit better. Let me see if I can make this work. Maybe I put it where the save beacon is instead. Okay, so it's floating over there. It's like, why is it like look like it's floating on this side? You found another green turtle! Bad Larry, can you share the coordinates in Discord? Would that be okay? I would love to check it out. We have a Space Games channel in there. That would be amazing, thank you. I think it might be something to do with the rugs, actually, that make it kind of look like it's floating. Maybe. There's not really a place for it to go, unless I put it here. Right, is that going to be clipping? Probably. Let me just see from the outside a minute. Let me see from the outside. Ah, it's not clipping. Well, maybe it is clipping. Feck. I have to like bring it forward a little bit. Why is there like weird water noises? Where's the weird water noises? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna pull this forward a little bit. Let me try that. There we go. Yeah, I guess it lives in here. I'm not very good when it comes to decorating stuff. I feel like there's just not enough room in here. Like, I'm in third person, and the way that the camera FOV is, it doesn't feel like there's enough room to kind of maneuver around, if that makes sense. Is there a way to make the lines on the universe map more prominent so they're easier to see? Well, if you... I don't know. Let me just have a look at something a minute. If I go to my universe, my galaxy map. So at the moment, it says Destination Galactic Core. So I've got that line in orange. Yeah, it's quite faint, isn't it? Look. Is there anything in the accessibility settings, I wonder, to make that brighter? Because you're right. It's not, like, it's not very visible. And then when I do that, I can see them better. So why can I see them better now when I'm not in free mode? Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Okay. Have a look on accessibility. Is there anything? Enlarged UI text, increased mission text contrast, flash to white transitions, galaxy map color filter. Okay, there are color blindness settings for the galaxy map. That might be worth a try, but honestly, other than that, I don't think there's anything you can do about it, sadly, yeah. Nah, it's okay. We'll hang tight for a minute and wait for folks to get out of ads, don't worry. G-Money, hi! Yeah. Scout Santa, hi! The best people are on for this game, you're so happy. Me too, I think the devs deserve it. They've worked really hard to redeem No Man's Sky over the past 9 years. They really have. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll hang tight until they're out of ads and then we can have a look at this. But I think the only way to do it is potentially to change the color blindness settings, which affect the galaxy map. But other than that, I don't think there's anything else. You're primed. You're out of ads. Thank you for the prime. The only setting I can see in accessibility is galaxy map color filter, which is effectively a color blindness setting for different types of color blindness, but you could play around with that. Apart from that, I don't see another way, unfortunately. Wolf, thank you for your prime as well. I know you guys only get one to use a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. Thank you. Yeah. I would maybe toy around with the color blindness thing. Yeah, I'm sorry about that though, yeah. It's a shame that there isn't a way to kind of make them more prominent more easily. Oh, I think there was maybe some turtle coordinates coming in shortly as well. I feel like I've kind of given up with the interior of the ship a little bit, I'll be honest. I mean, we could put some plants in there, maybe. Someone on Reddit said you can change the color filter to Protanopia. Yeah, somebody who isn't colorblind, I don't know how that will affect me, but we could just check it out quickly, because why the hell not? Let's try it. Let's see what it does. I mean, to me, I don't have color blindness. To me, it seems to make them a little bit more prominent, I guess, because it seems to dim a lot of the background light. Yeah. So I guess maybe that could be an option, because it only seems to affect the galaxy map. It doesn't seem to affect anything else. Yeah, maybe try that. All drops claimed. Let's go. What a piece of shit. Thanks, Cookie. You like that over the default? Yeah, it's quite bright, the default. I do enjoy the different kind of colors of the stars, though. But yeah, accessibility. There we go. And there's lots of different types of color blindness as well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what were we doing? I don't even know if I have any plant decals, though, because I saw people put in, like, plants in their bases, and they look really cool. Not their bases, their ships. But I don't have a lot of space. I don't, and like, when stuff like that happens, it's, I don't know, it's hard to put stuff in. I have some plants, but I feel like these aren't like potted plants. These are like just bushes. You wouldn't just have bushes growing inside your ship. I suppose you wouldn't just have turtles inside your ship. I could just put a giant Diplodocus statue if I wanted as well. Do I not have any potted plants? Really? Illuminated pot? Can I not put a plant in there? I might pay a quick visit to the anomaly, because I'm pretty sure small aquarium, that's not small. I'm pretty sure there's maybe some items that I haven't gotten yet. Yeah, there's like no room for stuff in this ship. That's half the problem. If one redeems name a thing, does it get queued? Well, I mean, usually we do name a thing when I specifically say that there is something to be named, but I mean, if you would like me to name a planet, I can if you want. Yeah, there's like no room for anything in here anymore. Unfortunately. I think we're kind of done with the decals for now. To be honest, I think this ship looks kind of awesome. I think it looks kind of good. Yeah, I'm going to spend the rest of the stream just kind of preparing for the expedition, making sure I have a decent loadout ready and things like that. Yeah. Oh, Crush would be a good name for a turtle. So all of the turtles are named at the moment, but if we come across any more, I think there may or may not be some coordinates incoming in Discord. Then I will let you name it. Yeah, I might. Oh my goodness, my headphones are running out of battery already. I forgot to charge them last night, that's why. What is my favourite spaceship in fiction? Oh, I've got some disappointing news. I'm not a huge sci-fi nerd. So honestly, I don't have one. But if you have any cool ones that you like that you can recommend that I look at, then I'm down for that. Yeah. Would you mind sharing how the expeditions work? Sure. So they've actually relatively recently changed how they work. So when an expedition launches, you would go to the anomaly, like so. You're gonna try and build the Tantive 4. Where's that from, Vitard? Your favorite is the Trimaxian drone ship from the old Disney movie Flight of the Navigator. Retard ships from Star Wars. Okay, I mean, there've been various ships that I've seen that are either representational of animals or representational of Star Wars ships that you guys have been pointing out to me along the way. So yeah, if you want to do an expedition, when it's time, of course, come to the anomaly. Look at my cape. It's very floaty. And next to the Quicksilver Merchant where you get your Twitch drops, there's this little desk here, and you would go here, like so. There are no active expeditions at the moment, so you can't do anything. But you would launch an expedition from this terminal, and it is technically a part of your main save, but it temporarily kind of suspends, you know, all of your stuff. And you go off, and you start with nothing. And then you go through a series of milestones and phases. Each one grants you a reward. You will also be asked if you want to bring items with you. So you can bring items with you, which is what I want to prepare to do now. We could talk a little bit about what is useful potentially in a expedition loadout. You can't collect your loadout from within the expedition until you're at a point where you can summon the anomaly, though. So everybody kind of starts off with nothing. You get to a point, you work to a point where you summon the anomaly, then you go and collect your loadout. You can also copy over a copy of your ship and multi-tool at the cost of nanites as well, and you would do all of that from here. So when the expedition launches on Wednesday, this is where you'll need to come. Yeah. And it used to, well, this is the thing. It used to be that if you were to play an expedition, you would just have to start a brand new save for it each time. And I think people were a bit tired of not really getting to keep their materialistic rewards from expeditions, because the way expedition rewards work is that you have materialistic ones, items that you can kind of move around easily, and then you have your specific, unique expedition rewards that you could claim once per save file. But yeah, so that is where you set it off, and you can only take a certain number of items with you. I forget how many. Look at this ship. That's a funny guppy. Look at it. That's so cute. There's only a certain number of items you can take with you. But yeah, I think we'll go back to the freighter and we'll just work on a bit of a loadout. Yeah. Yeah. You've been asking everybody how to get everything you got from your expedition to your main save. Oh, all your expedition rewards, you just collect them from the Quicksilver Merchant in the anomaly. This guy with the purple. This guy. Oh, somebody's on my ship. Somebody's seen the turtle. Hello. 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 Is it me you're looking for? Hello. Wait, what are you asking? 18, you're asking you can usually, oh, you're stating something. You can usually summon the anomaly after your first galaxy map jump. Yeah, I can't remember the exact point. Oh, it's somebody speaking in Russian. Hello, Russian friend. Hello. Oh, they said it in English too. Hi. Do you like my turtles? Do you like my turtles? I see. I do like this type of multiplayer interaction that we're having now because of these cool ships. All of the Gek friend over there. Look. Do they like my turtles? Turtles? Yeah! Look at them! Up here! Up here! Oh, he's just seen the turtles now. He didn't know there was turtles. Can you get kidnapped? Yep. It does weird things to your character, though. Wouldn't necessarily recommend it. But you can, technically. Yes, I could technically. If this guy was in here, I could set off with him in here, but he might not necessarily be there when I land. Let's say. Okay, I think he's gone. I don't think he liked my turtles. I don't think he liked my oh, maybe he did. He's still there. Look, he's still there. I think your ship spawned at the same place as yours. Oh! Oh no, he's not seeing my ship at all. I don't see your ship. Oh, so this guy can't even see my ship. He's currently looking at his ship. Oh well. A streamer friend of yours had an amazing glitch the other day that resulted in him having a Corvette-sized Sentinel ship. Wait, do you mean just like a massive Sentinel ship, Soulstar? Is that what you mean? There we go. Okay, well, oh, they can see it now. They can see it now. They see the turtles now. You like to take a backpack refiner you can install. Yeah, that's true. You don't words are hard today. You can take like elements and compounds, materials and things, but you can also take packaged technology as well, which can be useful. So you can take your personal refiner and you can take all of your shields and stuff like that if you want to. Yeah. Okay, I'm still waiting to know if this guy likes my turtles or not. Does he like them? That's the question. That's a cool ship! We got the seal of approval. Technology recharged. Exactly. They approve of my ship. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, let's go back to the freighter and just look at loadouts quickly. Oh, another tip for doing expeditions. If you get any augmentation slots for either your ship, your exosuit, or your multi-tool as a reward for completing milestones on your expedition, don't spend them on your expedition. Two things. You can make your expedition a bit more challenging for yourself by not expanding any inventory, but if you keep hold of them, you can stack them and take them back with you to your main save. And use them there. Yes. That's not my freighter. Where's my freighter? Here we go. Yeah, let's look at this a minute. Yeah, I'm going to prepare a loadout right now. And then when Thursday comes, because that's when I'm going to next stream, then we'll be ready. Okay, so what do we want? That's the question. That's the question. Right, inventory. Let's have a look. When you start an expedition, start on your main save. Yes. Yeah, go to the anomaly and start it from there. Absolutely. Why have I got so much crap in here? I don't really know. Okay. I'm just going to quickly kind of sort through a lot of this stuff. In fact, whilst we're standing in here, I could do some refining. Let me put... I'm going to refine tritium into dihydrogen because I'm always short of dihydrogen. Yeah. And then in my personal refiner...
A turtle made it to the
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's just be refining that on the go. I'm going to put most of this away into the freighter. And then kind of grab the stuff out of the freighter as we need it for the expedition. Okay. Put all this stuff. Okay. So, what do I like to take with me? Can I take my Atlas Pass? If I can take my Atlas Pass, I would, because then I get access to all the cool little rooms and the space stations and whatnot. I would take a stack of ion batteries and life support gel, a full stack of each as well, so that you can just really easily recharge all of your shields and things. Speaking of which, I seem to be very low on ion batteries. I need cobalt and ferret dust for that. I can only make 2. Wait, can I not hold down to craft? I have to just individually click. Oh my god, okay. There we go. Yeah. Faye, hello. I'm the first stream that you shared with your young kiddo since he's neurospicy and he thinks turtles are the coolest animals ever. Say hi to your kiddo for me. Or I guess I can say hi to your kiddo. I'm diagnosed on the autism spectrum disorder. That doesn't make any sense because my brain is now fried. I'm going to try that again. I have ASD. There we go. And I've actually got my ADHD diagnosis assessment taking place on Wednesday this week. It's a busy week for me. But yeah, I have the neurodivergent tag because we you know, I am neurodivergent myself and we talk about it sometimes. Wow, I'm going to build 249 of these. I don't want to build that many. Yay, ADHD. He's ADHD. Well, do you know what? When I had my autism assessment at Christmas, the psychiatrist then said to me, I don't have time and I can't do it today, but I strongly suspect you also have ADHD. Please continue with your line inquiry with your ADHD diagnosis. And I will be gobsmacked if I don't have ADHD, but I will obviously take any diagnosis that comes at me or otherwise, any professional opinion. Yeah. What is 18 take away? Wait, what is 200 take away 18? 182? Make 182. Okay, there we go. And then I have 200. And then I can make 7 of those and have an extra stack of the life support gels. But no, thank you for coming in and sharing that. Honestly, that's actually made my day. To know that I might have made somebody else's day. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, your doctor told you that you're just lazy? That's awful, Con. Honestly, go see another doctor. They sound like a terrible doctor if they're telling you that. That's awful. I'm sorry that they did that. Yeah. Okay, so I've got my full stacks of batteries. Check. I'm also going to take a full stack of ammunition, which is 9,999. That is coming with me. Ideally, I would also take a full stack of salvage data, which can be really easily found on planets. You would spend that on build peace blueprints. In fact, I probably will, because I'm really low on this stuff at the moment. I'll probably just go and farm a bit of that now because it's super easy. Hating ableist doctors, just ableist people in general. I think there's a lack of education and sometimes a bit of a kind of narrow mindset when it comes to disability in general, you know. Yeah, expedition supplies, that's what we're finishing off with today. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. You just say to yourself you've got ADHD because we are the 2.0 version upgrades. I mean, I think some people kind of say to themselves, you know, some neurodivergent folks say to themselves, it's my superpower, don't they? And I think, you know, more power to you if that is a way that you can help kind of digest and process ADHD or autism. But I think also, for me, I kind of recognize as somebody who is lower support needs, autistic. Oddly enough, I feel like I need more support as an adult than I did as a kid because I masked for so much of my life. It's actually a big part of why I moved house recently. I'll be honest with you guys, I moved to be closer to my parents so they could help support me. And maybe I can also help them out a bit, you know, with stuff they need too. So when it comes to autism, there's generally, you know, lower support needs, medium, high, level 1, 2, 3. I'm on the lower end, but, you know, for people who have higher support needs than me, you know, autism can be very disabling, you know. And although ADHD isn't quite categorized in the same way as autism, the same goes there as well for those that need more support. It can also be quite disabling. I think it's good to acknowledge both sides of it, you know. Yeah. No, I feel like I've regressed in a lot of my skills in many ways. Yeah. 100%. Where's my slime? Okay, I'm trying to refine slime into more runaway mold. Yeah. Not knowing one's needs support because of masking is a pretty common problem. With acoustic millennials. That's a great typo. At least I think it was a typo. Yeah. No, not knowing stuff about yourself makes it difficult to understand maybe the accommodations that you could ask for yourself and that you could make for yourself. You know? You only got diagnosed because when you went to uni, cramming the day before didn't cut it anymore. I think a lot of folks who are lower support needs do tend to get diagnosed later in life. And there's usually something like some kind of canon event that happens later in life that kind of takes the mask off for you, if you like. And yeah. You feel like you've regressed a lot too, Simon. You do wonder how much of an impact COVID had. I do as well, because I've had COVID 3 times, and the first time I had COVID, I was left with not very much sense of smell and taste, which has been ongoing. But my second bout of COVID, I really struggled with in terms of my energy levels and stuff. And yeah, I don't know how much COVID also feeds into that. It could well do. It's hard to know sometimes. There are tears and no riz. just very blunt and upfront. Yeah, it's the pandemic. I guess for me, I had a few canon events, not even canon events, but events that happened to me that kind of took the mask off. One of them was COVID. And being in lockdown and having a complete change of routine and not dealing with that very well. But also realizing I couldn't continue in my career anymore because of a different health condition. And having to give up singing as a career. My mask fell off in that process. It really did. And just that combination of things sent me into burnout, and ultimately my day-to-day life was so affected that I felt I need to go to the doctors about this. What is going on? This is weird. It doesn't feel like normal depression, which I've had before. And this was kind of the outcome of it all. Did you state the penny beast, by the way? You've been a bit sidetracked. Did you state the penny beast? I don't know what you mean, Sleepy Dragon. Sorry. Penny beast? You've got chronic fatigue syndrome, 18. Oh my goodness. I really feel for you on that one. It turns out the second time I had COVID, I do feel much better now, touch wood. I still can't do a lot though. I can't exert myself too much. I have to keep a very low profile on a day-to-day basis. So streaming works very well for me on that front. But when I had COVID for the second time, I felt awful for about a year afterwards, and I just thought, oh God, I have long COVID. Maybe I have chronic fatigue now, that's it. It actually turned out I had a lingering throat infection, which they hadn't spotted, so they treated that. And I did feel a lot better, but energy levels haven't quite been the same since. Yes. Oh, you're asking, have I fed my cat? I did, thank you. I understand, yes. I fed the cat, Mum. We're having a serious conversation, Mother. No, since she's here, since my mum is in the chat, I do want to say to her and Dad, they've been the most wonderful supportive parents you could ever ask for throughout all of this. So huge thank you to you guys for dealing with me. Big love to the parents. I think they might both be in chat right now. So seriously, thank you. I appreciate you more than you'll probably ever know. Hi, Mum and Dad. Look, Mum and Dad. I'm on the television. I hope I haven't missed anybody's messages. I'm going to scroll back in case I missed anything important. Dusty Drauger is delivering us a fact. Did you know that Archelon is... How do I say that word? Archelon Isikros was twice as long as a leatherback sea turtle and could weigh 2 tons. No, I didn't know. But the Archelon is a creature in Ark that I like to tame. But of course, it's also an actual prehistoric creature as well. Let me see. Have I missed anybody else's message? Cheetah Captain, ADHD and autism together is hard to live with. Do you find, as somebody that, I mean, I strongly suspect I have ADHD. I guess I'll find out on Wednesday. I feel like I'm a walking paradox or a walking contradiction sometimes. I feel like I'm being kind of pulled in two separate directions. You know? Yeah. A sentient cookie, you two am the autism and feel you need more support than you used to. It feels like a lot of late diagnosed autistics that I have spoken to at least feel that way. For sure. I think I've caught everybody's message. If I didn't, just repeat it at me. Yeah. You've seen a giant sea turtle when you went snorkeling. It was literally the size of a small car. So imagining an archelon is crazy. I wonder if that was a leatherback turtle then, Bid, because they are the largest sea turtles in the world. I'm not sure any of the other species kind of can come in at that size. They're quite... I think leatherbacks are endangered, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still going, Axel. You went to Lego Masters? Wait, what was that? Is there some kind of Lego competition going on? Yeah. Autism and ADHD make it more difficult to define because some aspects of both don't play nice with each other and others play all too well. The living contradiction, right? Oh, Bad Larry, you posted the coordinates for the green turtle. Let me go check Discord. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. Let me go check Discord a moment. Thank you for having the chats with me today, guys. It's good that we can play games but also talk about the big stuff sometimes. Oh! Wait, you posted? Did you? Where did you post them? Did you put them in? Where did you post the turtle?
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, Bad Larry, was it the purple turtle you posted? Was that you? No, that was Lag Goat. Oh, I see it. No, Larry, I see it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Okay, is that a yellow turtle? I'll go and check it out anyway, because why the hell not? I'll go and check it out anyway, because why the hell not? Let me just collect what was in here. First, I was refining. Okay, so something else I want to take with me. Let's just do... I'm doing the thing where I can't focus on one thing now. My brain's going all over the place. I am trying to work on a kind of loadout for the expedition. So I'm going to do this one thing at a time. We need to get salvaged data. I can get salvaged data from the same planet as the turtle. So we will go to where the turtle is. And we will also get salvaged data. There we go. Yeah, it might be yellow or green. We should check it out anyway, though. Why the hell not? I'm just... I'm trying to think of the quickest way to get there. It's actually probably to go through the teleporter inside my freighter, in fairness. Darn ads! They'll be over in a minute, don't worry. They'll be over. Yeah, I'm going to go into my freighter and then teleport to my portal in Euclid, and then I'll hop over to the turtle planet. Hocus pocus, there goes the focus. 100%. Murdercrats, welcome in. No Man's Sky is just typical for that, though, isn't it? There's so much to do and so much stimulation everywhere. It is hard to kind of stay on track for most people playing, I think. Let alone if you're ADHD, you know? Like, where am I going? Where's the door? Here we go. Here we are. Let's go to Costa del Verdams, where my planetary portal is for Euclid. And we'll go check out this turtle and get some salvage data. That is what we'll do. Oh my goodness, it's 8 o'clock already. How is it 8 o'clock already? Yeah. You'd never get anything done in that game. You always wondered why a friend of yours on Ark could be, I'm going to go and do this, and actually do it when you got distracted by everything. I mean, it could be ADHD. Like, being distracted by stuff isn't specific to folks with ADHD. It's just a pretty commonly shared trait amongst folks that have ADHD. But neurotypical people can also get distracted by things too. Yeah. But there we go. Your art instructor says she can't place you. Two extremes that contradict each other. Yeah. Oh, that's really awesome. So you've got your art instructor to kind of help you with the whole seeing your doctor process. That's really nice that they were able to support you. Yeah. Yeah, that's really awesome. What am I doing? Here we go, portal. Portal. It's 2 p.m. where you are? Yeah, I've been going for 8 hours now. I won't go for too much longer today, but I do want to do a bit more on the loadout. Maybe we can do more of the loadout on Thursday too. We don't have to get it all done right now. Okay, let me see. Oof, those coordinates are small. Let's have a look. Hot air balloon, jellyfish, spider, brontosaurus, triangle thing, dragonfly, pie, brontosaurus, spider, brontosaurus, galaxy, brontosaurus. Never did you feel more ADHD than when you're chasing an elk, a hare darts across and you instantly follow it? It feels like that in No Man's Sky for me a lot of the time. Yep. Oh yes. All of the cool things to get distracted by. So Wolf Quest, a realistic wolf simulator? So when you say Wolf Quest, a realistic wolf simulator, you are literally playing a wolf. Is that what that game is? You see, I would love to play stuff like that, but a lot of them are in, I don't know if it's the same with that game, but a lot of simulators are in first person. So I always get motion sick with them. Yeah. We actually have a squirrel sound on the stream somewhere. It's like a bit triggered sound, I think. Oh wow, this is a really interesting coloured planet. Okay, where are the turtles? That's the question. Where are they? Okay, they're up here. Need a fuzzy dice for your Corvette? They need to bring out a decal that's like that. That would be very cool. Okay. That is not a turtle? Is this a turtle? I don't think it is. That's not a turtle. Okay. Gosh, it feels quite empty. On all levels except physical, I am a wolf. Arf! That was a terrible wolf impression, sorry. I tried. Where did it go? There was something just here. Oh, fuck. There it is. Hello? Hi. Hi. Oh my god, it's a turtle. Oh no, it's not. It's not a turtle. It is... I don't even know what that is. But it's not a turtle. Hi, Penny. Have you had your dinner? Hi, Puss Puss. Are you going to go outside on your own for the first time tomorrow? Yeah, you are. Okay, there's something coming up the hill here. Oh my goodness, what on earth are you? Penny, do you need a hug? Is that why you're sitting at my feet?
Made it to the water.
I'm just gonna put my cat on my knee. Hi! Okay, I got the turtle. I got it. You gonna say hi to chat quick, Penny? I'm gonna say hi to chat. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. My cat has just come for a little cuddle. She's come for a little cuddle. The internet ate your comment. Oh, I just put my finger in your ear. I'm so sorry. I was trying to give her chin scritches and I wasn't looking. I'm sorry, Penny. I didn't mean to. Yeah, we got the baby. The baby. I scanned the turtle. This turtle is waiting very patiently. Look, it's just chilling on the ground. Look at it. Better not be dead. Okay, Mike, I don't know what she's doing. Penny, you're being liquid again? You're being liquid. Yeah, she's curling up. She's being a croissant cat at the minute. Being a croissant cat. She's got her claws out. Don't get your claws out for me. I'm quite surprised she's being so cuddly, actually, because usually after dinner time, she gets quite active and she has the zoomies and she wants to play. And I think it's because cats are, their hunting kind of instincts kick in around dusk and dawn, because that's when they were hunting their own food, that's when they would do it. And so she usually gets particularly active. That's probably why your claws are out. I'm trying to pull my shorts down a bit so I can do this for a minute. You say hi to the chat. Say hello. Meow. 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 You met a feathery Ewok with a turtle shell a few days ago in your game and you named it Turtle Dove. I love it. Yeah, there's lots of kind of procedurally generated kind of shelled mammals, I guess, in No Man's Sky that I've seen. There we go. So you can just so you can see her. This is my cat Penny. Uh-oh. Hang on. I'm dying in game. There we go. I'm trying to not die whilst holding Penny, and it's proving to be somewhat, Why am I dying? Oh, it's because my character's sat in a freaking, fart storm. Yeah. Yeah, this is Penny. I'm gonna let her outside for the first time unsupervised tomorrow, and I'm quite nervous for it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Penny, 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 Penny! Ah! Do you? Mr. The Rach, hi. Welcome in. I missed your question. Oh, I'm sorry. Post it again. I'm getting distracted by my cat, Heartless. Post it again, and I'll answer it for you. Easily distracted by Penny. There we go. Right. Am I allowed to maybe get back to the game, Penny? Can I kind of sit with you here? And then I can still play, perhaps? Is there a way we can do that? Without you... There we go. Okay. Okay, I got the turtle. Excellent. I'm going to go back to the ship, and then we can check out said turtle. I don't know if this is the best planet necessarily to find salvage data on. It's a little bit toxic. We could try, though. Oh, she's making biscuits on my legs. Ow. 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 Your cuteness hurts me. You're not allowed... No, we're not allowed on the desk. We're not allowed on the desk. No. Nope. Yeah, it was a minute ago. It's okay. You can ask the question again. There's no worries. You could do that. Fart storm, is that an Hellstorm cover band? No, there's localized storms in No Man's Sky, and one of them is this kind of like toxic whirlwind thing, so I call it a fart storm, I guess. What am I doing? We're gonna look at the turtle. I think it might be similar to one of the ones we've had, but I'll take a look at it anyway. So if we go to discoveries, yeah. So this guy is pretty much the same as the little stone turtle we have. Yeah. What's my opinion on base building? Because you're stuck with the storage problem and you've never had that problem. What kind of storage problem? Because storage is universal in No Man's Sky, so the storage that you have in your base will be the same and connected to the storage you have on your Corvette, the storage you have on your freighter. Personally, I tend to shy away from big base building on planets because with every update we have, there is a chance that that planet's terrain or the climate, the environment will change and potentially kind of, you know, swallow and screw your base up. So I tend to just live out of my... I've always lived out my freighter, actually, until this update, and now I live out my Corvette, I guess. Oh, you just clipped Penny? Thank you. I've not done a great job of keeping up with all of the clips from No Man's Sky Week. I do need to do that. I do need to do that at some point. But thank you for anybody who's been clipping stuff and posting it in Discord. But yeah, loadout. I'm not going to get the salvage data right now. I'm not going to do it. But I'm going to just put together some bits that I do have, I guess. So, salvage data. I'll be taking that with me. I'm going to take 1 stack of runaway mold because then I can refine it into nanites on the go. I will also pack down my personal refiner and probably one of each kind of shield type to take with me as well for my exosuit. Let's have a look. There we go. No cat sky. What else am I going to take with me? I'm going to take some basic elements and compounds with me too. So I'm going to take a stack of ferrite. I'll probably take... To be honest, you could simply just take an entire stack of ferrite because you could then refine it down into pure and magnetized. So I don't actually technically need to take those. I would take a full stack of copper though. I would also take a full stack or thereabouts of chromatic metal, a full stack of oxygen and carbon too. Again, you can refine carbon into condensed carbon, so no need to bother with that. I would take sodium with me, probably not bother with sodium nitrate. I would take dihydrogen with me. I would take tritium. I would also take silver and gold with me. Those would be like the key elements and things I would take, and then the rest of it would probably be technology. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh yeah, copper's in there as well. I've got copper with me. What else would I take? Let me just have a look in here a minute. What else would I take? I'd maybe take some cobalt, actually. I'd probably take some cobalt. And I'd maybe take a stack of pugnium as well in case there were sentinel fights. Yeah. Why wouldn't it let me look at the different freighter storage things? What is... Oh, it's because we're still on the planet. Hang on. Watermelon! Wait, why are we watermeloning? You don't have a base. Just at the start, you're warping to get your first 3. One as you're working on the Corvette parts. Your ship is full and you're also in a new galaxy. Honestly, if you're just starting out and you can do it, I would live out your Corvette until you get a freighter and then also live out your freighter. Yeah. Yeah, permission to watermelon. Yeah, so, okay, let's open it to the floor. What would you guys take with you in your expedition loadout? What would you take with you? What refiner do I have? A Mark 1 or Mark 2? Oh, the backpack one? Wait, what do I have? I thought the personal refiner was just... I thought there was just one type. You're telling me that there can be more than one type of personal refiner?
Technology recharge.
You're telling me? Have I got any more slime or is it all mold now? Okay, we're on the mold. So I'm going to take 1 full stack of runaway mold with me. I don't know if I want to take 2, but I'll refine that down into nanites. Yeah. You would take a freighter matter beam and a purple drive for your freighter. So those are some of the technology parts you'd take with you. There's an upgraded personal refiner? Shut up. Really? Where do I get it from? Are you kidding me?
A turtle made it to
Thank
the
you
water.
for the follow. Welcome in. Feck. Well, I guess we go do that right now. Yeah. I didn't know that. Thanks, guys. Okay. Well. I didn't know that. Yeah, we'll go to the anomaly and grab it. do that right now. Pardon me. I got the stream of burps. Okay, well, I'm not going to install the new refiner, I guess, but I'm going to at least get it. Mm-hmm. Oh, my back. Okay. I'm assuming I'm buying this from upstairs somewhere. I think I am. Ugh, why am I so slow? Oh, it's because I run out of stamina. Where am I getting this from then? The exosuit guy? So your exocraft, your synthesis laboratory, you're a multi-tool man, you are exosuit guy. Okay. Well. Item received. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? Do I need these as well? Do I need anything else? This is all watermelon, by the way. Oh, this is the nutrient ingester thing that Beard was on about, I think, earlier. Everything. I don't know if I can afford everything right now, can I? Did you know you could also change your suit's voice to a male? It's pretty trippy sounding. Oh, really? Can you? Okay, well, let's just do things that might be better to begin with. I mean, it says these are all like C-class, though. I don't want poopy C-class stuff. Is that the translator? Yeah, let's get the translator. We just give flat resistance at no cost. So it's not going to count towards my technology limit? You mean? Is that what you mean, little girl? Oh, a superior chip? Okay, I'm going to go for the translator chips first. Because I just realized we can go all the way down with those. Yeah. So they stack with the S rank? Okay. But they're not going to take the place of the S rank. Because that's what I wouldn't want. Yeah. Oh, no, I think I like the sound of my lady. But it's good to know that you can change it to a mask voice. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, let me just check for nanites. Oh, I've got like 3,000. I've got loads of space in here, so the space isn't the issue. Oh, it's the exosuit voice, not the player vocalizations, yeah. Okay. Alright, well I might have to play around with those a little bit then. Okay, right, so I got some more nanites. Some more. Okay, so I've got all of the translator chips now. What is this? A exocraft summoning unit? That sounds useful. Let's get that. So you're saying I should just get everything? Am I just getting everything? I mean, I can probably just about afford it. Screw it, let's do it. Oh, I don't... Wait, I don't want to... No. No, I don't want to have to exit every time. Wait a minute. Technology blueprint already known. Why am I leaving every time? Okay, return. Okay, there we go. I just need to be patient, apparently. Why did it leave that time? Item received. Okay. I don't know why I didn't buy all this stuff before. I think there's still one more thing. Glitch dragon, hydrate, sure. Right, there we go. I think if I get this, that is everything bought there. There we go. Excellent! I don't have really any more nanites to spend. And I'm gonna... I guess we'll work on that next time, because I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'm quite tired now. And I need to get my dinner and chill. And I did my ultimate goal today, which was to finish the turtle ship, so I'm happy. And we can work on the expedition loadout, and of course the expedition next time. And if anybody in chat right now on Twitch has not got their drops yet... Oh, that's my ship, is it? Yep. If anybody's not finished their drops yet, don't worry. I'm going to raid us out into somebody who's streaming No Man's Sky so that you can finish to get your drops. I'm going to say goodbye to people on YouTube first. So if you're watching over there, I'll be back in 2 days' time